And I think it becomes really tough for a lot of our sub players.
Yeah, no,
so you're trying to break. I mean, we've seen it on P4 a lot, but you're starting to see that even on some more maps than just Vault.
Oh, you absolutely are. But the advantage right now, 10 for FaZe, but it's a super missile that's coming in. I want to hear the FaZe comes as they try to deal with it to a FaZe listen, and we go.
I'm not here, back. I need the truck. I need it in time. Guys, yourself 1v1.
Weak. Nice.
Where? Mid.
Get time back.
Cat. I'm saying
Carry on.
Cat, super one shot. One strip something. Strip metal dead. I'm sitting in the cat. Stay down.
Right truck. I think if you close.
Yeah, if he shots you, one more shot. One more shot. Yeah, let's get Mitch.
I'm going cat.
Listen, I'm having a
Once mid, nade me, I'm dead. He's open pillar.
Our
time. You need time.
He's close. Close the cat, Tyler.
Flanking. Money, guys. On money. I'm watching.
Alright. Bro, I took a nap and then I don't know. My alarm didn't go off or something. Here.
I'm looking mid door. I'm getting your mid.
I left the time, right?
One shot there.
I'm stunning him. Back left, break for two.
Good to hear the sauce a little bit there from FaZe. We want to hear the other side of it now. Miami Heretics listening.
¿Y qué está viendo derecha? Lo vi a ver si está Wii 2 tiros. Lo vi, a ver si está una bala. Vale, otra derecha. Vale, siempre buscamos trampas, señores, Son tres derechas. Toma, meta la punta, digo.
Final day? What you mean? You know, like for the whole stage, or there's matches tomorrow. It's only on the weekend. Yeah, I'm streaming UFC and then I don't know about after UFC, whatever. The final? They go to LAN at the end of the month. These are just like the placement matches.
I mean, FaZe, they're winning it. Maybe not a major advantage, but they're winning it through 1, 2, and 3. Heretics, Joe, what do you think the advantage is on 4?
It's got to be like 90-5 or something around there.
Damn, look at Super. Hold on. Dude, Super might be their best player now. What the fuck?
So, I guess for me, it's can Heretics, can they find more time? Can they find a bigger chunk through the first 3? Or do FaZe maybe improve on the P4 this time through? Sitting at a, 25-point advantage right now for Atlanta FaZe. The P2 about to pop, and where we criticize them being, struggling a bit here. So far through this one, they did a good job, but dealing with Super in the back right now.
You watch me too much? Yeah, you should leave her. You need to get you a guy. Not a girl, man. What the hell?
This P2 to go huge, but now everybody gets dropped. This has been the first real early break for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, Super just, so much pressure was on him, right? He was just staying alive. All the attention was on him. He's controlling back spawn, so it's only one on the hill.
I haven't looked at him after nothing. Hold on.
And well, last time, probably the difference in the score is when Super calls in that missile, you still held most of this P2 that has kept FaZe in this lead. You do get a break. Cellium lead the lobby, 30 kills, but he's going to need some help, and now it is this rotation towards this P3 and P4.
Let's see how the rotation goes down. You've got 2 bodies deep and draws in cell, at least set up to control that side, but 2 teammates now spawning out due to the position you have from.
Why is Miami insane?
Is draws in cell. They've done a good job. They're spawning out Heretics towards ult, so where there is maybe a chance for an opening there for Heretics to do something interesting, not quite able to find it. So this will be early P3 time for FaZe, early P4 side control for FaZe. Pressure on Heretics now to make a play as the lead goes back to FaZe.
Yeah, trying to go through vault, but selling.
So you know Miami has had all these players since like MW2 or something. They just never, they had like beef or something. So they brought in like Vickle and Eric Boom and all those bums. I guess Vickle was alright, but they've been already had all these guys, and I don't know, they had like some personal beef or something.
Back in front, go FaZe, but this is
They could have been good a long time ago.
Time not gonna be a factor. You still have 2.
I forgot exactly. It's something. There was some shit. I don't remember what's the reasoning. I remember it was on. I remember I saw it on Twitter. It was like some challenger shit. One of them said something like crazy to one of them, and then he's like, "All right, I'll never play with that guy." I don't know exactly the quote. He was like, he said something about like his fucking family or some shit.
He's kind of out of it, so total, yeah, 84 days.
And then like after that, they didn't want to play with him or something. It was something like that.
Heretics is in this game, but can they find a break now? Just FaZe can win it here. Rentor's able to find a double, but it's just so difficult when you have those close spawns. You have the power position. Super just kind of lurking down low. Simpton to try to crawl out to his teammate. Here comes the pressure now. Maybe
it was either it was something with Rancor and Super. Both of them two. They've been like hella good for a while, but they weren't like allowed to come play on the main team. Because they had beef with Vickle or whoever the fuck. I don't know with who, but it was like a whole thing.
They cannot. FaZe close it out. They get the dub. And well, my question, what after listening is like, is FaZe going to improve at P4, or will the improvements come elsewhere for Heretics? There was your answer.
I don't remember the whole story,
First
but
time they win the rotation to P4, they're able to hold it. You get a bomb of a map out of cell.
He's got almost 5 days.
I could probably find it. Hold on, I could probably find it. But
I mean, if you talk like major 2 finals.
hold on, I have to look at maps and shit. I literally haven't done nothing because I just.
Remember how we were saying we were saying Super
Let me
kind of
take a
reminds
look.
us of Cell a little bit, bro. The way he like plays and was shooting. Do you think he heard us? He's like, nah.
Dealership posse. Oh, we do need that red card for sure. Oh, that would be free overs on a red card.
Yeah.
Who picked Vault? Miami? Yeah, they did. Okay.
He's so good. And like,
I will say Miami's asset control for possible unders.
Because of Cell. But like I was trying to
But who do we? The only guy we can take an under on Miami now is Metals, map 3.
I can understand draw easy and Sim, but the second Cell's talking, I don't know what's being said.
It's fine. You don't need to. They know
wait,
it's.
hold on.
I know, but
It's
like,
their own language.
yeah, I know it is.
It's their
I
own
had
language. And one thing
EQ
we
on
try to talk about
yesterday.
is, you know, they want to play fundamentally well.
Oh yeah, there it is. We don't have optic maps yet. Oh, we do. Oh, double vault.
A lot of that is due to you're running at P4 for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's going to lead to a lot of deaths. But they're able to.
But I actually don't know.
Their rotations in their place.
I actually don't know.
20-point phase, 20-point win.
It said subscriber only mode. It's YouTube. It's free.
Stat stock for us, and it was
The
all the
hell?
teams compared like a bunch of
You know
hardcore
this ain't
stats, like,
Twitch, right?
We hold phase to a kind of different expectation, especially when it comes to like Hardpoint over the years. And we were talking about the fact that they've won 67% of them.
Okay, hold on.
Like, they're
I'm
just so close
thinking-
all the time. Their plus minus is like 15, and we look through with a team like Thieves, another really good Hardpoint team, like all their stats show like
Hold
they
on.
were like similar, like
Wait,
identical,
what the
like
fuck?
rotation percentage, like team KD, like all these
What's wrong
different
with
stats are
these
like
people?
identical. But then it's like plus
know,
50
man.
the plus minus for Thieves, like plus 15 for FaZe. Like it's just
That's what I'm saying. Alright, if it's
no matter
Twitch,
what, I
like,
swear,
alright,
theirs
bro.
are just close. They just
Dude.
have those maps.
You know how we wanted to do the unders on the Vegas control, but
You never see that.
Sometimes it's against face that they.
was this Rancor
That's a crazy
was
story.
previously blacklisted due to evidence of him assisting someone hiding cheats. He had also had unproven. Dude, I'm telling you, there was something. I'll find it after this. Someone said something like, "I'm a fucking." I don't want to say the wrong thing of what they said, but I remember there was like a drama around it. Someone was talking about like, "Oh, I'm gonna come fucking kill you and your parents" or something. Someone said some crazy shit like that. That's why they had beef, but I don't know exactly what was said. I can maybe find it.
Yeah, it's a close one. I think maybe the key, I'm sure there are a lot of key
hold
moments,
on.
but that second
Let me look
P2,
at
where you
this.
see them jump up to 143 after, that was the missile that gets called in, right? You win the rotation, you call in the missile.
What is dude? Metals is only at 20 kills. I would take the under, but he's only at 20. That's so bad.
Again, 2 P4s that go their way.
I don't know if I would take an under 20, bro. Wait, who picked?
Most cases, but not able to do so.
FaZe picked it, I think, right? Miami's gonna be on defense. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna leave that alone. All right, we need optic picks. Pred Revenge series or no? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that guy sucks.
And then they start getting smoked. Sometimes how it plays out, but it's a map 1 win for FaZe, and now.
57.
Listen, if you're not thinking about
It's
care
double
about FaZe, it's not an
vault.
interesting conversation, but I find it to be one just like their
Man,
the search and strike combo right now for them.
my
That's
thing
how they
is,
won tournaments. That is
I
how they
wanted to
won
take the
from
under on
the
Vegas
existence of the Call of Duty League.
control, but optic is.
When you lose 2 out of 5
Optic's not
maps,
bad at
there's
control,
some
are they?
work that needs to be done.
They won the
It hurt
control
teams
yesterday
too.
at least.
Yeah, it hurt a team like Ultra, it hurt a team like Carolina.
Let me look at map threes. I might. Do we just take the RCDs under or the Priest to under and leave it alone? What is RCDs and Priest though? Which one? Oh my God, they're both at 50.
Yeah, dealership, I think,
These guys
should
are
be a good map.
pissed.
We'll see. We'll look at this, but
Hold
here's your
on.
S&D KD leaders. This is a lot different. Just Super doesn't have that many maps, so that's why he has a 1.96. That'll balance out at some point, but outside of that, or will it? Your number one
What are they on underdog?
is a Beezy, which is pretty wild. That's
This
the
map's about to
entry.
start.
And we talk about just how darn good he is, but the Tiny Terrors both are in the top
I'm gonna look
6.
through these others.
Priest,
they're all Priest and RCs are all at
He
50.
defied logic for a long time, but he's still
That's so low,
he still
bro.
can do it, and he still can do it in search and destroy. I feel like that's where we see him take over the most.
Yeah, we can get an attach under later. Do we even need to wait for the? We don't even need to wait for it. We can just take
Still
it.
getting
I
done in
think.
search and looking to make plays here, because you saw, watching yesterday, some plays that like Nero was able to make, or Gwen were able to make from mid-map. Like,
Oh my God, he's at 49 on underdog attach. Oh.
take a lot of space, and I think the thing that's been
Yo,
most
why are
impressive
they?
about
This
him
is
search and
crazy.
destroy
How do I
is
take
he
an
plays
under
that fear, he will
49?
take so much space on the map where others might not.
He's at 49 already. I can't even take that. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is
49?
a bit of a slower map, which I think is.
I don't know. We'll have to do some thinking on these because this is. They kind of got some tough lines today.
It is just a defensive 3-man hit through B.
Damn.
And this is what has been maybe since the addition of Super. We saw yesterday on Hacienda, but they have been very creative heretics
I don't
in
know.
their search and destroy.
I will say, dude, I feel like FaZe is gonna shit on him in control though,
Rarely do we see a 3-man.
because FaZe is very good
towards
at
B.
And now
Hacienda
you lose a
control.
guy, you talk about
And Miami's terrible
the
at it.
priority of mid-map control. Well, it is all to Heretics. They're hoping to maybe catch one. Not going to happen. Rancor's playing deep. And he'll add in another. Suddenly you're in a 2 versus 4. FaZe.
I might do
great spot.
the
All these
unthinkable,
cars still
the
to explode.
Real
BC
under.
hoping he can find the timing through, but it's
He's
not
only
gonna
at
happen. He's gonna
22,
get
never
spotted, he's
mind.
gonna drop, it's
I
bomb
won't.
down, and this has been perfectly played by Heretics, giving nothing, giving no chance for a
I'll
heroic
just
play,
leave
no
it alone.
chance
They're
for
all
some
low.
simp 1v4 like happened on Vault.
Oh, dude, we should have taken the super over in S&D. What was it? I was curious what they're gonna raise it to. Does anyone look?
I don't even know if there's any other chance of them winning that round.
It's like their only win condition.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
not
they
that
raised
way,
it, bro.
like,
He's been
you
sitting
know,
at
Toronto's able
6.
to find the pick.
Damn, they put it up to 7.5. That's like the highest thing. I've never seen an 8. I don't think.
But it's that first
7.5 is like the
real starter
highest.
for Miami.
Damn.
First, they'll take the round. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching UFC after this.
We'll see. They're gonna throw some
UFC
different
starts
looks, but
around
their first
9,
early
so
hit towards B,
9
and see how
Central,
FaZe
so
maybe adapted that.
we
See
got
if they can
like
spot
about a little
things
less than
unravel.
7 hours. Damn, man, I don't know if I'll take over 7.
Very, very quickly.
Just
Already
depends.
pushing up aggressively. Going to be Real. You got your first blood. What in the round 1? He's looking for more here. Plank going to go in clean.
Okay, hold
Everything
on.
blowing up
Give me a
around
COD
Real,
tier
but
list.
so far, everybody up. The first pick.
You
It's
talking
going to be
about for,
Selly. You'll see a lot of first
competitive?
bloods from that position deep, as they'll have great lines of sight down towards bomb.
All right, I'm about to do.
Sell
Let
is
me
weak.
hold on.
Eventually traded out by Real. He's only at 5 HP. You're hoping he gets hunted down. Eventually he will. The retake will come in pretty clean. Sell with the open. I think he ends up getting 2 in the round.
Well, and he finds Real on the pinch, right? We kind of saw Real just open the garage door and just sort of sit in the corner. If they somehow start that retake running into him, maybe that goes differently, but everyone on FaZe kind of avoids that. They don't even go through garage. They just all go street side, one through the flank. But yeah, Cell, he's able to open that round up, and, well, yeah, he takes down 2, pretty much 2.5.
I feel like a lot of their search defense this year, like regardless, it's just been retakes. And oh, to be fair, that was based a lot on our maps too, which kind of played to that. But
yeah, you may not get a lot of retakes B side, but A side, I think that's going to kind of be the way.
Yeah.
On this map and what we've seen, and you're probably going to see it here again.
But I mean, they're great retakes across sort of your map pool is part of why they've been the best search team, been winning back-to-back majors to start the year. Now it's going to be the 4-man retake opportunity for Heretics.
And you have no presence, really. It's all on kind of draws in Simp, just shouldering, making sure nobody's on bomb. Watch number 6, though. Abizi going on a very late flank. Super maybe thinking about it, but 20 seconds. He's going to give that up at some point, but you're waiting on Abizi. Number 4 still looking for it. And, well, I mean, they don't get any kills, so, yeah, Super's going to take him down.
If he gets there 5 seconds faster, maybe, but...
Or if it's like a 1 versus 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I found,
It's just so funny because
I'm just gonna read it, okay? I found the drama or whatever. I remember there was something. They said Rancor said something about someone's dead father or something, and someone's little sister or something, and that's why they didn't want to play with that guy. But I guess they said, alright, tired of being ass. Bring that guy in. I remember there was something, but I didn't know like what exactly. Okay, these guys said it. That's from the fucking the COD subreddit or whatever. But because I remember they've been talking about these two guys for a long time.
Teams are probably getting better at it, but it feels like sort of a pick your poison. That obviously didn't go well. They took Rancor out of the play, sure.
Simp's lurching. Simp was lurching. Nice little spot there to find the first. Nobody help him out, so it's just a 1-for-1.
So I guess not. So I don't know why Super was never brought in. He seemed like a nice guy. I don't know why the fuck he wasn't brought in, because he might be their best player.
Just barely. So clean shots there, range with the sub for Abizi, and gets away. They have numbers again, but while you pick that corner, Draza gets fried. Uh-oh, now Heretics have numbers. It's on Abizi to try and clutch again. Well, he didn't really have much opportunity to do last time.
I'll do the COD thing after this. Let me open it so I don't lose it. Hold on.
Just popped in to jam out a little bit. You know,
it's just up to date on every COD. Oh, damn.
Now,
I think I did one of these like 8 years ago.
Trying to jump spot when he gets eyes there.
We've had a lot more since the every COD since I made the last one goes in fucking D. But
I mean, I assumed that he could.
Oh no.
Down to the 1 versus 1. You were hoping he'd hammer open the door and fry him, right? Yeah. Oh, tags in. This should be an Abizi round winner. So he get caught sprinting. Suddenly down to 29. Beautifully played with the pre-fire there from Rancor.
Only 4 bullets.
Gets to reload in. 25 seconds to go. We're gonna reposition.
This guy right there. Hey, listen, dude. We on YouTube, but hold on, man. I'm feeling good today. So you know what? 1 second, man. Let's just, let me just. Hey, you picked the wrong day for a watch party, kid.
That was awesome to watch. I mean, one of the rounds that pre-fired. Like, yeah, when he got hit down to like 10 HP, Abizi's thinking this is free. He just dove around the corner.
You picked the wrong day, kid.
Hey, listen, the entire sequence is amazing, but he doesn't have a chance there for that like pre-fire.
No, I don't know. I mean, I think even Abizi's caught off guard.
Why do you look like that? Now, why don't you answer my question of why you look that way?
Abizi has to regen health, and then we do the little song and dance.
You got an answer for me?
You've always been there at some point. Like, you're that player, and you try to chase a guy that's weak, and it's Call of Duty. You die instantly. You just get caught sprinting, you get fried. It nearly caught Abizi.
I'll give you a second. It's a little delay on this chat.
Really good.
No? Okay.
Now they're up 3-1.
I'm back to the watch party, man. You got further beef? You tune in around 9 p.m. on Twitch. Thank you. I gotta keep it normal on here.
Gonna have to back down up, but what is this gonna turn into? Maybe just another A plan.
Maybe looking that way. The guy that'll be deep towards court will be Rancor. He'll be the guy with vision. Now can he?
I look good, bro.
Laser beam one.
What you mean? Yeah, you look good, man. My fault. You look really cool, man. That was a tough pick, man, for sure.
It's gonna be Abizi. It's gonna have to play for a lot of information here, and he's just gonna get caught.
My bad.
He's thinking about so many different.
That's my bad. That actually was a really cool pick, man.
Yeah, I don't know if he has to really peek middle here, right? Because you have Celium inside of end. Maybe he's trying to help Cell. But all he has to worry about is the flank.
I like how you have your leg up on the wall.
Yeah, another just great retake
That's a
here
good
from
pose.
Miami. Again, their search and destroy has been impressive throughout this stage.
And this is why I was kind of saying, like, I think it's an interesting spot for FaZe right now because like they have to figure out dealership, or they have to figure out Hacienda. Like you and I watched a couple Hacienda.
Okay. Can I get my picks in, man? Y'all distracted me. Hold on.
What do we have, Joe?
What is it? Map. I need map 3. I just can't. I don't want to take a under 20 on medals, but I kind of do, but I don't. I don't have nothing to put it with. But nah, let me leave it alone. Let's wait to see if we get a map 4.
But just in the scheme of things,
If not, let me look at the optic ones.
this year. They're gonna need search improvements. They're gonna need them quick. It's not long until we're headed to Major 3.
I don't want to. I don't feel like I can take a Priest or Arcides under on double vault. There's just. I'm not gonna take an over, but I can't take an under.
Entire defensive presence now, just over towards B. Looks like we're gonna have another A retake on our hands. Cars haven't killed anyone yet, which might be a new league record.
I might take an X mid over.
That might be a record.
That guy's a vault fucking demon. They love vault. That's the only shit they used to be good at. Do we take an X mid over? I don't. There's a chance they could get shit on.
He has an opportunity to finesse, but his aim was looking jerky. Like he was snapping all over the place. Like barely finished the first kill.
He loves that corner, obviously a bit of an off angle, but yeah, when that door closes and he's stuck inside there,
he just turned and was like,
yeah, he's like, oh well,
headbutt of the door.
That sucks.
Guess I'm taking the gunfight.
Hold on.
That was awesome. All right, so you stay alive, and now, well, I mean, where they've been a good search team is usually those kind of mid-game adjustments, so it's separated them from teams in the past. So you try to make those adjustments now. You've seen what Heretics have thrown.
Wait, what's Sky? 51?
How do you deal with it?
Dude, he's so low as well, man. They're so fucking low, man.
Chatting quite a bit. I think him and Abizi kind of going back and forth between rounds.
Well, it's been all defense beside. The difference in the map is sort of one offensive round win for Miami. So, yeah, they have to get on the board here on attack.
I don't know, man.
And they're just kind of thinking, we've gotten the A plan a couple of times. Let's get it again. You do have metals lurking, though. And, well, nobody's going to clear that. And, well, you put that into the air. That's on you.
That is my bad.
You owe Sip an apology.
I certainly do. But hold up. They bring it back after that. Super able to get through for the trade. He should be traded out, though, or not. Finally draws and finishes it. Now down to a 1 versus 1.
What do you want?
Rancor, what an insane
Cell, this is Cell, man. He left the heady. Why did he leave it? Come on, Cell.
Wait, that was Rancor, right? Because we saw Real's camera.
Yeah,
that was Rancor. Yeah. Okay. I was like, am I faded? Okay.
Cell left the heady is insane.
He is winning his ones, guys.
That is not an easy dance partner right there in Cell. We know how difficult a kill is, but I think the difference is in that round is.
I don't know why he did that.
Draza to get taken down, right? It takes an extra second for then Rancor to get that kill instead of that being a 2 versus 1.
Usually
bro, I can't believe Attach is at 49, bro. I can't. I have nothing to take today, bro. These lines are all insane, bro. Okay, Attach map 1 is at 22. As long as it's not fucking. It'll probably be Hacienda, I think.
BZ maybe throws his life away there. Makes this round winnable now for Heretics.
Gonna go too.
Okay. Well, they fly out, draws this trade, but I have a 2-on-1, and they're just pinching him in.
Yeah, he's 22. You took an Attach over?
First 5, you're able to take down 1. So, quick round there for FaZe.
Huh. You took a Attach over? Versus Thieves?
Yeah, maybe you're also just thinking, like, as much as I'm saying they have work to do. I mean, obviously, but
you
like,
talking about someone else.
2 1-on-1s, you win those, this looks a little different, yeah?
Yeah, a lot different. Yeah, just sort of the offense is the problem. That's what they're chatting through. What do they want to do? Just what is Miami doing? They're giving up this.
There's no way, right? You took someone else's over.
A lot of 3-man hits.
No way.
Does FaZe go for mid control again? It's like that.
Hey, cash that out if you can. Hey, cancel that if you can. Hey, cancel that. You just. Hey, was that within the last 2 minutes? Hey, cancel that, man. Attach over versus Thieves. I mean, that's a bold call. What the fuck is that guy doing?
1v1 again, why not? Now it's Rancor's turn for
Draza and
Draza. Let's
Rancor.
take out the whole damn team.
Draza's. Oh, they didn't. Oh, yeah, he saw him.
Rancor gets the info now. Some shots go in. And this has been insane. The fact that it's of him being him every single time against a different FaZe member.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I wish we had like more rounds so you could just take out each one.
Guy's the final boss.
Apparently.
Oh, he never picked up the bomb?
See,
why didn't he pick up the bomb?
Tracking back and well gets tags in, but tags aren't going to be enough to take out this guy. He is elusive.
Well, this is
He's not playing for the plan at all.
Draws finally wins it. I don't think that gunfight was good for either side.
I think you don't get aim assist through the railing, yeah. From the way he was shooting right there, you definitely don't get aim assist through that.
Finally ends the final boss.
Oh, hell no. Look at his shit flying as well. Yeah. You definitely do not either way.
That's maybe the only reason Ranker lost.
Because he was swiping. Look at him swiping his shit.
Just half
Nah.
of his bullets went to the right. Draza just recenters, plays it very carefully. Drawing circles on the map.
Even our pros can look sloppy when aim assist goes away. All right, now to round 10.
All right, they got their offense round win.
And they get a first blood here behind Draws. We might be going the distance. I'm assuming if we go the distance, it's going to be Simp versus Rancor 1 versus 1.
Yeah.
No other way for it to go. Real's gone. Here we go. Yeah, give me a Rancor Simp 1v1. That's just fast.
Let's get to that. Yeah. I mean, that is an insane round by
is this
FaZe,
round
though.
11?
They just chow the A street.
We're getting round 11 music. No way they're gonna come back.
Then takes the second one. So the Tiny Terrace fly, get us to a round.
No, we need a map 4, bro.
Lead was at 5-2 or 4-2?
And Miami is not winning the control, bro.
All right. We've had a lot of round 11s lately. Well, Rocker have had a lot of round 11s lately. But another one for our Stage 3 qualifier here. Offense for FaZe, and, well, they managed to win 1.
Early pressure maybe from Real and Rancor.
Okay. So they're going to show some presence over at A and maybe wrap back. Just can they beat them there? It's just a race. Look at everyone in the minimap just trying to race across. Super though, gets the first blood. Simp gonna get dropped. He's at 4 and 9, just an abysmal.
Oh, okay, okay.
But Simp or BZ draws still a chance maybe to win this. BZ getting tagged up a bit, but doesn't lose too much HP. He can't chow this, and he does. Able to get away with his life as well. Now down to a 2 versus 2.
They gave up mid. There was nobody mid-window. There was nobody mid-window for Miami, so
Pushing.
It's back to his teammate. 2v2.
Oh.
Around and around we go.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay.
They do get the spot, but take some shots there and not going to be able to hunt them down. So we slow down for a moment with 40 seconds remaining in the round 11.
It's not a 1v1 dance. It's a 2v2 dance now. And while
What's
Metals is
going
able to
on?
find a BZ gets caught. Draza has the info. They're just playing corner to corner. Metals just
He knows
throws
they're
the
both
shoulder.
there.
Rentor helped me out. There's the
Nah.
help, the assistant.
He got them both weak.
One more bullet in both.
It's Superman.
What is happening?
He can't win it. Heretics
Nah,
get it done.
Abe trolled. I don't know why he ran off and died. I don't know why he did that.
I gotta see exactly
He
what
was
happened
bored.
to BZ. They get a little bit separated as you played kind of back to back with Heretics. They got corner to corner and locked it down. Everybody
Okay, you said what now? Oh, the Hydra and Scrap 3.5
That
first
2v2,
bloods.
When you catch them mid-window, if Draza doesn't shoot there, then you just
I don't mind that. Depends on the map. Wait, who they're playing? They're playing C9. Kremp be getting bloods though.
Yeah, a little impatient.
That's the only thing he does.
Like
he is good at S&D.
You just try to get shots in, hope you can catch someone, but that's not the case.
Alright, wait. What's the map for? Let me see. Draza, 29.5. I'm thinking Super and
Metals, 3 first bloods, leads the lobby with 12.
damn, Abizi's only at 26 as well, bro. Do we take Abe instead of Draza at 26? Draza's at 29.
Now that will not be the case. Draws, they had to both.
Dude, I think we take Abizi and Super.
An unbelievable map.
That's a 3-kill difference. Even though I know it's Draza's map, but he's at fucking 30.
At least if it's going to be a map that can be one-dimensional.
Nah, Abe ain't soaking
This
nothing.
hasn't been the same as like a Skyline or a
I'm
Vault.
taking Abe, bro. You could take Draza. I'm just gonna take Abe because this is a 3-kill difference, bro.
There's a lot of finesse.
Abe Super.
Okay. Well, the round's over. We didn't have
3
like, a
kills
lot
is
of
kind of a
moments like that.
lot.
That was a lot of fun. But we're tied up 1-1. Series is going to continue on. Before we continue, though, we're going to throw it over to our very beautiful desk.
We're so pretty. It's halftime,
I
ladies
took
and
it.
gentlemen. Let's
Abe.
break down some fun.
You
because
can't do
it
more than
was,
one
I
for
agree
each
with
team
you.
or whatever.
Dealership is our
Dude, when they
favorite
first started these
as
picks
city
in the beginning of last year, you could
It's just
take
so exciting.
as
It's
many
so
as
fun
you
to watch.
want.
You
You
can
could take
get
all
really
8
on it.
players if you wanted.
Or you can like lane play mid and play for those pitches. I think Atlanta, you know, this is our first rep on it.
But then they like got rid of that after like a
3
month
quarters of the way
maybe.
through. We need to kind of fight fire with fire and play aggressive.
Yeah.
And you saw them do that rounds 9 and 10, just kind of bang it out together, play trades. When we get to that final round there, though, you know, you saw a situation where it's like,
Alright, I got Abe and
BZ gets all
Superman.
the way aggressive on the right side at B-bomb site, and if his team is there they're together.
Alright, what are we doing? This COD tier list, right? Hold on. Let me start it.
We need to kind of have 2-3 people here to do so. But this map, I mean, it really comes down to what
We do need to keep an eye on
Redcore just outplaying the crap. Yeah, I mean, Redcore outplayed the crap out of
phases. I mean, I got phase with it, but we do need to keep an eye on these maps for the next one, just in case.
So could have gone either way. I really liked the
site
improvements from
crash.
Miami though in Search and Destroy, playing
site
a
always
much more
crashing,
team-oriented game.
Yeah, I think the matchup here is really tough for Atlanta FaZe as this being their first rep on dealership because Miami Heretics are
Alright,
already
site's fucked up right now. Come back.
aggressive
Alright,
team.
let's get the easy ones out the way.
Like, I can't believe Real even reacted to
Let's
him
get the
being there in the
easiest
first
out
place
the way.
because
No
it's not
explanation
often you see a
needed
team or a player hit
on
lanes
that
as
one.
confidently and that quickly and get that aggressive in your face. And
Can I? Should I only have one in the top tier?
Yeah, it's so easy to push through that B site. You saw V's there, even though it's a 2v3.
I don't want to put like 5 of them in the top tier.
Playing for it if you're against Atlanta.
But there are a few that I would put up there, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna keep it 1 for now. I'm gonna just keep it like that for now, and then we might readjust. So let's put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here for sure. Those 4 go there.
Absolutely not. I think
This
Ant touched
also
on it
probably
great that
goes
by the
here.
later half of that game, they kind of felt the vibe.
And
and
we
realized
might
they had to
readjust
play
a little
that
bit,
map, so I don't see
but,
dealership not being played anymore by Atlanta FaZe.
Let's jump into our map 1 highlights. This time we're going to slow
Wait,
it
what
down
is?
for you with some drawing. What do you got for me?
I'm not gonna use
I got for you the
guilty
moment that
pleasures
defined
and say
this
what kind of
game and
weird
this
ass.
Hardpoint. So first, we're
Let
gonna
me
go
do a
straight to the
couple
minimap
other.
for
Hold on.
me.
Let's get
This
another
is the
easy one
situation.
out the
So
way.
This is the first time Atlanta had P3 and P4 spawns
Trash.
throughout the entirety of this game, and Miami is kind of left with 2 decisions here. Try to.
What are all these? Some of these are some weird
from the
shit.
front
What
side
is
of
all
this
this
and hold
shit?
from the front in P3, and
I don't
then
know
play
what
to
some
the
of
right
this
for
shit
P4,
is.
or they could
This
send
is
somebody,
not
and in
all.
this situation,
I
Real
mean, I
is in
don't.
a
Who the
perfect
fuck play
spot to do
COD
so,
1 unless
to
you're
hit a
40
deep
years old?
rotation and try to play this flank and play for spawns.
I'm just gonna say all 3. I didn't play these online. I think I played the campaign on COD 2 and 3. I was like 10 years old. I played the campaign, I think, but okay. AW. I might. These I'm gonna probably have to. I might flip. We'll see. I just might have to adjust those. BO4. Might move that down actually. Game's pissed. Cold War. Put it maybe there. We'll do some adjusting. Fucking piss. What is this? World War II? I might also be pissed. Let me do the recent CODs. Let me do some of the recent CODs. BO3 comp second to BO2. What are we basing? I'm basing this off pubs and competitive, no zombies and no campaign or nothing else. Alright, so don't come here talking about campaign and zombies. BO6 mid. MW3 mid. W2 bad. Vanguard. Mid, I guess. May actually. I don't know. I might adjust that. What is this? I think it's the campaign remaster or something. I'm not doing that. Ghost.
So in that situation, you just have to dial it in.
Mid.
And for this Miami team though, up against FaZe, like,
I don't actually. No, mid.
it's gonna be a tough matchup.
The pubs were really
Swing
bad.
game tied 1-1 after a
World
quick
at
search and
War.
destroy. Can Miami take the
Good.
lead? We got Maven and Merc on the call.
Barely good.
Let's
But
continue to battle. I mean, as much as I think
the rest of these
the
games?
question mark or my interest for the FaZe side was
these are all the real games,
Destroy, I
right?
think for
I
Miami,
make some
it's the
adjustments.
control. Yeah, I mean, if they improve and control.
I'm not
we've
doing
seen,
fucking
obviously,
Warzone and all
improvements
that
in the Hardpoint
nonsense.
last series.
I
We've
don't
seen some
care.
great looks in Search and Destroy.
These are all the real games.
If they can get something going and control, this team is a threat. I mean, they already are a threat, but like, they might become a force.
Okay, let me
The
adjust.
big focus for them has been Hacienda, right? Not gonna play Vault. The Death touch.
I'm keeping this in trash.
They were 0-7
I might move
Super,
this down to
1-1
trash
this
as well.
With this squad, you just see, yeah. I mean, last 10 controls
That's
has not
bad.
been pretty on the year for Heretics.
You need 2 out of 3.
But probably the final boss of Hacienda.
These are all
Control
fine, I
these
think.
guys. Yeah. We saw it. Major 1, Major 2, 3 to 4 SMGs.
I might.
Control top halls. They're 7 in 1.
I move COD 4 down. It's a bit too simple.
Not as much or as
Not as
often,
much.
but like Oh, well, there's been some changes to the guns and stuff too. I mean, I think the game.
I'm not putting it in order either. If I had to put it in order,
heavy between like major 1 and major 2, like we're seeing like
that would be the order.
Once stage 4
If I had to,
starts,
let me put it in order as well.
No, that might be true. That might be true.
Actually, yeah. That's
Control.
a wait, this just started. Hold on.
Advantage in this one. Challenge quickly. Well, sliding right by one. Will be simp, but you go 2 for 2. No real advantage early on. Draza will catch one, and now that you can start to progress this, but you spawn out towards Rock for your 2 remaining phase players. They'll try to get over to help. Draws with the
How the fuck did he just win those 2 fights?
Sauce there. That with a sub is a nice play. That with an AR just shouldn't be happening. No, you should have that trade. And I mean, that is not easy to do either. But, well, he's gonna need a little help. Real's gonna take him down, and yeah, even behind the 2-piece, B control doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, it's like a Beezy's 4 on P3. I thought it was gonna lead to something. It doesn't. Thought Draws' multi-kill maybe gonna lead to something, but they don't get any kills really after that. But Draws is still piecing. He has sub in hand now, and he is hitting shots. Think he had the read there for a second, but doesn't hold it, and Ranker gets in behind enemy lines to kind of stagger this. Simp shot's just a bit off there, honestly, just whiffing. As he's trying to get going after a real
I need a BZ to have a nice map, so he's nice and warmed up for the next one.
Bit of the first tick done. That's been mostly.
Why the fuck is Simp and Cell AFK?
It's real awkward though with the slide back from
What the
Real.
fuck is going on?
But Simp now, he's 0-4. Cell is 0-3. You have 2 players that haven't found kills yet.
What's
And
happening?
That's outside of Heretics. I mean, what an opening defense that is. Holy hell.
You almost got there to pause the clock, but yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I didn't play IW much, honestly. I played it a little bit, but I was just playing COD 4 Remastered.
On this particular map, so you get a much better defensive round start for them. Rencor was 4-0. He just died a few seconds before this round ends, but you had your chance. It was here. You had plat control.
I'm not sure what the fuck just happened on that offense, but
they just lost it.
Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna win.
I don't know if I've ever seen a round where Simp and Cell both combined for 0 kills in an entire round of control. That might be the first time ever, actually, in
defense for Heretics.
6 years or whatever the fuck.
Now we'll see what FaZe can do defensively as they try to fight back after a frustrating one.
I'm pretty sure.
Try to get the stat padding done in the defenses. I'm sure Simp and Cell will be on the board eventually. For Rancor, he's the opposite. He's had a great start. He's 5-1. Now let's see if he can do it on the aggressive side of things. Well, that is beautiful. Tagger 2 in. Great need from Super. And Draza just ripped. Simp now on the board. As Heretics are working towards their first take. I mean, they'll have a lot to do to get advantage in this one.
And this is what we kind of know.
I don't have anything for this
it just feels like Super has a
map. We got overs on the next map, though.
When he needs to play his life, it just not over Chow. He stays alive. He buys 1 extra second, and that's when plays happen.
Kind of Cell-esque, like we were chatting about, right? Well, Draza is the one that kind of makes the play there, because you still, I mean, you just have 1 on 7. Cell's got nothing. Draza gets like 3 or 4 as they close it out. This is going to be like a Cell type, or a Draza type takeover map if he keeps going like this, but they need to get the round victory. You already have tick advantage for Heretics, so they got that 1 tick, but obviously they are hunting for more. It's paused right now at 52. Cell hopping in between a couple of players. Not going to be able to come away with anything. We'll see if his teammates can do it, or if Real from Shed can deal with everything flying forward at him.
Yeah, he's just trying to buy time. I mean, he buys enough time for his teammates to get there. They then lose plat control phase. I mean, there was 3 players from phase trying to find Super.
Cell hasn't got a kill yet.
Slide Simp, though.
He's 0-6.
I don't know if I've ever heard you say Simp was whiffing. Well, no, he was. No, he was. And now Metals is able to find a double. So
what's going on? Is this glitched?
I just watched him just like, he has missed like 10 bullets.
Hey, does this guy got a kill, bro? He's 0-7, bro.
Cell's 0-7. I haven't really said that many times either, but there is the point secured for Miami Heretics. There's the extension.
I don't know what's going on here.
Lives are about square. But you already have
we got a kill. We're good. He pulled out a sub. I think he got mad. He had enough. Pulled out the sub.
Fights are going to be massive for either side. Real not going to be able to get away. Draza wins his fight on the other side of it, and suddenly Metals really the lone one battling, but he's got a little bit of help rock side from Super. The other 2 coming off a spawn are going to deal with a Beezy, I believe. They got pushed up kind of towards Zig and Lobby.
Yeah, now what Miami did really well yesterday versus Optics with this 8 point was they just keep a body on it for a couple of seconds, get the defense to run at you, and then finesse and play their lives, right? Then
Where
take
is
those
he? Why is he? He hasn't even gotten an
might see that
engagement.
here again, but for right now, Rentor's just chilling on it. Maybe just trying to get that second tick. Very close to doing so. Has
Is FaZe pissed? Dude,
He's on 6 in a row. Super
I'm gonna be
fights.
honest.
Another one, and
I think Miami's
if this
like
outside
actually
is
good
just
now.
down,
Like
Yeah,
legit,
you know,
they
they
might
could
be
they
like
could be the team on Vault.
good.
Yeah, no, if
This should be. This could have been a 3-0.
I feel like they could
If
have
they
the
choked a
ability to touch them.
5-2 S&D.
Yeah, they are.
This is
They
fun to watch.
It is. It is. I know you liked what you were seeing out of them.
I think Miami's good.
Yesterday. That's why I was thinking if this goes to them,
They fight. Yeah.
I mean, right now, I'd be taking
Now they have
Arizona
like
based on what I've seen
legit
as of late.
3, like actual like top
You know,
what
some of those rounds don't
15
go their way,
players.
but they're going to be a problem, I think, for FaZe. That's still not really in their toolkit yet.
And sometimes Metals does good. Like he's
Heretics,
not.
though, up
Sometimes he
2-0.
just has a like he's
It's
just
like, as much as
inconsistent,
FaZe,
low
you know, have to
floor,
make some stuff
high
happen,
ceiling
sometimes
still
they do
though.
it 'cause they just want to have the map pool be as wide. Now it's more of like a, not, I don't want to say desperation, it's 1 or 2 events, but like, you have to. It's not a luxury. It's a necessity to get some of these maps in for their search and destroy. And it's just, you can't, if you go 1 and 2 to start, they're getting fried. You go 1 and 2 to start too, like, you lose the ability to maybe be creative, because then you're thinking about winner's bracket, right? Like, as much as they want to try stuff and get better at stuff, you have to get winner's bracket. At least I'm thinking that'll be the logic for them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they ever think that way.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe right. Maybe right. They're thinking long game, right? As good as that moment was from Heretics, FaZe do bounce back and start to mount the pressure a bit. They're going to try to get it done towards A to start us off. Abizi, I didn't think he was going to get any, but he does get 1. Maybe
And
damage
FaZe
to the
is
second,
playing like their
lines up
real
for
maps
second.
today. They're not playing
First
bullshit
on this,
today.
So A hasn't really progressed much.
They
The
picked
read
red
is
card.
super
Like they're
slow. The read is
trying.
a bit slow, so unfortunately the player on A is going to get picked. You do get the first tick done though, and I mean that damage done. You can now focus maybe on the easier of points.
Well, they're kind of playing FaZe sort of control now, right? Just keeping 1 on it, slaying around it. Whoever that player is on the objective is playing their life, just wasting time. And honestly, it's kind of what we've seen from Miami. We saw from Miami last round, always having 1 player on the objectives, pausing that clock. Real and Meadows, though,
They've been because they kept picking Hacienda for the last like month because they wanted to practice it or whatever. But red card's already been one of their good maps. So
Is he able to get both? Okay, so he won't get 2.
I don't
Some
know.
trades
They
in,
did
but
play
still
Vault. They usually don't like playing
staggered his
Vault.
push. Obviously gotta win this
I'll have to
round
look at
for
the
FaZe
vetoes.
if
They
you're
probably
gonna
vetoed
extend this.
Skyline,
So
I'm
start
guessing.
with this offense. Ticket A was done. Ticket B about to be there as well.
He's our full flank,
There's
and
the
Sip
ticket
gave
B.
it up. I mean, you saw Rentor
He
on
didn't
John's
see him.
screen. He's giving the calls. The call-outs to Sim. It doesn't matter, though. They did all 4 dead, and
Okay, so
finally,
hold on.
Sim
Cell
sounds like, I'm
spawned
just gonna
in.
pull out a 3rd sub. I'm not playing well right now. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think
start
Breaking Point is down. Yeah, I just tried to look at it and it wasn't.
Like 40 map 1 or whatever it was.
I thought Rencor was the flex when Lucky was on the team. I don't even know if they have a flex. I think they're both the flex because Rencor and they both play fast. So I don't know who's technically supposed to be the main. I think Super is, I guess. But he be moving. And he pulls out a sub, so I don't know. It's not really like on their team. I don't know. I mean, some teams have like a strong like role, like Toronto. Inside is like clearly the main, you know what I mean? But like some teams, I don't know.
Sim then gets caught off guard, and yeah, that's a funnel in, but may not matter. Still a lot of time to work with. 3 versus 7. They have everything they want.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Stuff like the lives are, the issue here for Miami. Cell doesn't read the corner, but he's got to be easy to work with. You'll take trades all day. Simpson
They kind of hold on. They got kills. 2v4 is not.
Well, they're gonna play for the spawn kills. Kind of just, all right, we know where they're at. Let's try to take the fight to them.
Oh.
Some damage.
Nah.
Some friendly fire.
1v3 would be
now.
insane.
1 versus 3. How insane
I mean, he
would
is
this
on
be?
defense.
But they know in secret they're able to cut him down. And all right, so FaZe get around when they don't get 3-0 bopped. They're usually the ones delivering that.
Even Insight pulls out a sub on Vault now.
I don't think there's been a whole lot of controls. They've probably been 3-0.
But I think that's the only time he pulls it out.
Best mode, but Heretics are the real deal right now. They are leveling up, as you said. It's been awesome to see, but had opportunities to take that one, slips away from him.
Yeah, I think what you saw in that offense was a little bit more phase-esque, right? Just somebody with a sub getting a multi-kill near the objective that gives them sort of the
Yeah, everyone runs a sub. Actually, I don't. You know, I don't think I ever really see Dashy pull out a sub.
Well, I felt like
He doesn't. I don't think I've ever really seen him pull it out.
that allows him to get to those spots.
He might be like the only one.
The round one. I mean, this inning kills.
But most of the ARs pull out subs a lot in this game. Even Cell pulls out a sub on this map.
Yeah, you can't really get into what you want to do if you never had that situation. That's props to Heretics, and what an opener. This is from Heretics. They're trying to close out. That's going to be 3 dead. That's going to be instant progress, instant map control.
Bro, I only started doing a watch party because I just didn't like listening to the other people. That's the only reason I started.
On the objective, Real, I thought was going to let that one get away from him, but finally we'll close out the kill.
There was too much nonsense going on.
To get the double. Second tick
Or I would have just stayed listening.
5 life advantage. You're about to have the minute extension. This has been incredible.
Yeah, I mean, again, just those players on the objective.
Dude, I would have watched Zuma, but dude, that he be having so many fucking random morons in there just who won't shut the fuck up.
Looking for the third onto a BZ, giving to him.
So like, and then I can't watch Scump and them. I just can't do it, bro. It's like watching like an AI stream. They won't say a thing bad about nobody.
They are cutting them down. It's a triple from Metals, then a triple from Real. We'll see you in map 4. That's a Heretics 3-1 win.
Alright, bro. I used to watch Octane, but the thing is, Octane sits in there with Zuma most of the time, and then they have just 10 retards who won't shut the fuck up, man.
That's about all they could do.
I just don't want to listen to that. Alright.
And well, you beat one of the best control teams ever.
The loss was like
let us see.
Right, to Optic that we watched. And they were in it.
This red card.
I mean,
Hey.
they were still in it.
They sure were. They sure were.
Let me look at these vetoes real quick. I'm assuming FaZe vetoed. Oh, is this shit still down, bro?
And now we get deeper into this.
Why is this down?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get to see the Hacienda because that's
no, this shit's still down.
For me. If you talk search and destroy, this is
let me see if I can find the vetoes.
It's Metals, Real, and what? These are the two that struggled yesterday in this mode. You said the subs sort of. I don't know, they didn't come to play, but didn't really get their numbers whatsoever. They were kind of in a blender there. I mean, it was everybody, but those two certainly taking over, and you saw them taking over late in that round 4.
Hey, now this is too. Listen, I know we've touched on a lot of Real run.
Honestly, even in years prior, where they were like a 5th having a win, saw them. You talk about
Chemo that you Heritage their way to do so, and that's just props to FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe vetoed Skyline, Miami vetoed Protocol. So they actually could have picked Hacienda. They didn't. They chose red card. Interesting. Okay. That's what I was trying to see. So I guess they're done. They're done with their Hacienda practice that they were doing for like a month.
You won one round if you're FaZe, and yeah, it was an offensive round. But you kind of had to grind that one out. It comes down to what, like a 2v4.
Got the super and the BZ. It should. I'm expecting it should be a close map. I think it's. I think it's a solid pick, bro. Yeah, I called that guy on Instagram. He was having a mental breakdown. He said a lot of crazy shit. We found out that guy was living at the hotel like legit for what, like a month or so. He's actually like a homeless like bum on the street. Like actually, it's actually wild, man.
I mean, maybe that's the silver lining maybe for FaZe this year is that
our Hardpoint's been good enough.
Their Hardpoint's been the best it has been.
Insane. Like a literally like a homeless bum. And that's the shit he be coming online talking like it's so crazy. And then his girl was like, yeah, my man takes care of me. I don't gotta work. I got all my shit paid for, or whatever the fuck she was saying. Meanwhile, they've been living at a Motel 6 for a month. Insane.
You think they're playing? I mean, that split.
I don't know, man. People are so crazy, man.
They have a very tough schedule.
Okay, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, we about to finish this or what? Hold on, let me go back to this.
I mean, they win this. Who knows?
That's why that's what it made sense when he was flexing those 1s and 5s and shit. That's literal money that people threw at him on the side of the street. They said, "Here, bum, I feel bad for you," and then he come on stream and flexes it. These people are so insane, man. Like, what the fuck's wrong with people, man?
It's been awesome to see, and Heretics seem to be
Yeah, it's
leveling up
fucking
the most.
crazy. Okay,
We're gonna talk some stats now.
this mid, we need to do something with mid. You know what? I know this might sound crazy. Am I crazy? I'd rather play MW3
far
I
behind
might
him,
move
but
this
still,
up
I mean,
too.
he's
I think
got
this
to be
looks
credible in
better.
his own right. Giselle put on
I like this better.
a clinic in that map.
I liked the game last year. I actually liked it. Once they added in Rio and Vista and all that shit was actually really good. I cannot put that. I can't put last year's game in the same tier as this game, bro. Cause these maps are piss.
If I had to bet, this will probably be a close one.
You can see the maps on the CDL website. It's just here. I'll show. I'll give you the secret. I got this from
I mean, 2 of them coming to loss to Toronto.
CDL Intel. I asked him how to do it because he had like a glitch or whatever. Hold on. So this is what you do. I'll show you right now. Okay, you go to the top. You have to wait till there's a match. Like today we have a match, right? So you go up here. You can see the URL, right? Yeah. So you see these little ending numbers right here? Just change the last digit. So that's a 5. We put it as a 6. Now you have optic. So if you put it as a 7.
And then things get real interesting. We're talking winners bracket.
You got Boston, and then if you put it as an 8, I'm assuming you get these. There you go. That's the glitch. We right into this red card though. Hold on. Okay, we need who? A Beezy and Super.
Yeah, hitting the shots, but not earning a lot of time. Right off his spawn, comes back phase, but he's just gonna play his life, try to control.
Super's 0-2, it's over, man.
No, not gonna go his way that time. His Strauss is gonna catch him on the mantle, and all right, yeah, right to the face.
Yeah, that was a fastball to the face.
Explode.
No, honestly, yeah, he's gone. Sim's body is splattered around ticket.
Look, they have a look at how many. Look at how long has passed. It's 5-1.
It's 5-1. That's all the fights have been going out.
Hey, this shit's gonna end like 180 to 160, bro.
Ranker's POV from the
What
top
the
window,
fuck?
he nearly gets laced, but just barely stays up. Opening time to phase.
Beezy's 1-4. Super's 0-4. Hey, fuck me, man.
He finds nothing.
What the actual fuck, dude?
Miami's gonna be running at you, trying to flip you out while they're finding kills. Super with a little pump on Necelium for dead. Map flipped. Control over to Heretics.
Rancor is fired up. His new super duo and Super, maybe a slow 1-5, but Rancor has been shooting on the other side. It's really
Are we playing?
Kind of the cell show, at least from the slang column. FaZe only 5 points on the board. This time going the way of Heretics, trying to get whatever early advantage they can before we start to talk about the Rodel. It'll be Real tucked in a corner. Reed's there from Simp, but the Gunny is there from Real. He'll eventually be traded
FaZe
out.
needs to fucking push through this, man. Rotate, go around something, dude. They're about to get fucked. It's about to be fucking 80 to 10.
Now, that's a lot of the times. What happens is someone goes on a long route and maybe
They push too far.
Uh-oh. Celium spawns in the back.
Do they know?
They're gonna try to read this though. The whole time though, nobody's really been
Oh,
on the
he
hill.
shot. He shot.
And there it is, able to find Super.
Damn, he should have just stayed up, bro.
If you are Miami Heretics.
They're actually waited. It worked out fine.
Weston opened something up. The deep spawn was open, but doesn't turn in anything. You deal with that well if you're Heretics. Now we're into halfway through our third hard point. FaZe still just 5 points on the board.
Dude,
Cars are helping as well.
get the fuck out the elevator, man. What the hell? Hey, these guys don't give a fuck about online, man. These guys are fucking trolling, man.
Outclassing and dominating in the scoreline. Yeah, Real's just
Like, what am I seeing, man? These guys, they're getting 6-point club. What did I say? 80 to 10. That's about right.
You're just not getting kills if you're FaZe.
What the fuck are we doing on the map, man?
Well, it's showing in the scoreboard. The other thing is this is red card, so you're still only down 60 or so, and you are in a position at P4. Like, this is the money hill.
Okay, FaZe has to hold this shit right here. They're already down there. Who's down there? Simp is soaking it up down there. Get some kills, man.
But as you said, due to it being a red card, a little bit closer. Simp's gonna play for bottom
there
stage.
We go.
He's able to get the time and also ultimately get the kill. I think it's Draza we'll typically see there, but it'll be Simp doing his best to cosplay as a
Okay, we're okay. If FaZe can hold this, we're looking good.
And yeah, if you get a big hold here,
doesn't even
the last 3 minutes of them getting smoked, yeah, doesn't
see
mean
him?
a whole
Yeah,
lot.
he did.
And I think you nailed it. Yeah, blessed it's red card. Because that's slow of a start of the slaying column on anything else.
Yeah, imagine this is a Hossie or something.
Yeah, you're down 120.
Yeah, you're down a lot. You probably got streaks on your head.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Maybe.
Doesn't happen. So not only down 20 points, they still
All
have
right.
10 seconds left here.
9 each, not bad.
Sim's gonna fly out, try to get this kill, not gonna win it, but I mean, he probably doesn't even matter because he's thinking P5 rotation.
Yeah, I mean, he got 51 seconds in that hard point, right? Well, okay, maybe just shy of that, but
That was a good hill. They needed that really bad. Now back to the piss hill.
towards camera. And we'll see
If they got them trapped in the garage on this, they can get time here too.
Start to clean up, but you've got 3 minutes remaining on it. And, well, you've got another P1 coming up. You have a hard point on camera where a lot of time is not typically going to be earned.
Yeah, if you don't have like ticket control, which they don't, Rentor's just gonna get an angle on it, so it's just so tough. Draws is just trying to play his life. He's gonna get swarmed though. Teammates help me, not gonna happen. So yeah, time uncontested for now.
Play clock continues to tick, but with that 3 dead, he's going to be the last guy here, and he's going to get.
Oh, okay. Metals just killed everybody. That's cool.
Gunning 16 and 11, and I know he has his duds sometimes, but that's not today.
No, these last 3 maps, he has been incredible.
Final 10, FaZe will fight for. Now let's see what happens. I mean, what was earned in the first P1? Like 5 total points?
5. Always like different though.
This is good. This is honestly fine. It started a little
always
slow,
different.
but
You're gonna have splits though for Heretics due to the route taken towards the north side of the map. So FaZe have
look at the hill distribution.
Everything is Heretics.
Abizi got 1 second. Cell got 0. Simp got a full fucking minute.
Nice shot by Ranker. Patience is there. Will eventually be traded out. And okay, you respond well behind 2 from Draza. And just like this, okay, FaZe might.
Hey, Super, are we asked today or what? Super might be asked today.
They've got a lot of the time. That P4 and now back to this P1 where we have seen them get full 60s here. But Metals and Rentor do find a couple of kills. Metals with the pistol.
Oh my God! Hello.
Find one more. Just feels like when you're finding these
getting
kills,
pissed on like that.
It's not turning a lot of objective work.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have 1 player positive for FaZe, and they just have the lead a second ago. Cells 14 and 13. Outside of that, everyone negative. And that's one thing we discussed. Like, you know, back in the day, some other titles, I feel like we had those teams getting outslayed. The walkway with Hardpoint.
I feel like Super hasn't gotten a kill in like 2 hills.
This FaZe team.
No, true.
He's been at. Oh, there we go. We got a kill, man.
Highlight, yeah.
Thanks, man.
Turn to answer as they got
Appreciate
to the hot
you.
start, but FaZe kind of reel things back in.
I don't.
Last time
What's
they
he
were
doing?
able to get a lot of this time. They also kind of pinned FaZe in the back and had the roto.
Oh my God! I picked a bomb.
As well. We'll see if they can do similar
What
thing.
the?
There's gonna be split spawns in for FaZe.
man.
They're gonna try to collapse on this quickly. Behind Simp's kill.
Everyone else is pissing. We could have picked anyone else.
Should get them into the point now. Well, okay, you have a chance to kind of give Heretics a taste of their own
picked the
medicine.
guy that's getting
If you
pissed
win the
off.
fights and get them pinned in the back.
Yeah, they will. They know where the last
Just
2
cannot
are.
believe it.
The spawns do flip though. Yeah, nobody plays safe towards stage. So
Super and Abizi. I mean, it's still. I mean, we still got a lot of. I mean, actually, I don't know. Cause it's probably gonna go to time, but if this doesn't go to time, there's a lot of time left.
It could have been way cleaner. If not for the spawn in behind for Heretics.
I mean, he's got 1 kill in the last 3 hills, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing on the map. He's not even getting any time. What is he doing?
Spawn, kind of like Cell got. Not quite the same, but
I don't know what he's doing. They're 3v4.
Deal with that early on, or if maybe Metals is going to find an opening. Metals may find an opening.
I think they know he's there. He just wins the gunfight. He literally just walks up the stairs, gun Simp. So yeah, they knew he was there. As soon as you spawn out, or you know there's one in the garage, well, Cell knows it. His teammates spawn up sidewalk. He looks towards the back. Hello, Real, and they're earning time again.
Nobody able to get some big separations. This is really the opening from Heretics. Play clock is kind of, I don't know, stabilized a bit over these last few hard
Abe's
points.
gonna hit, even if he's gonna go like 28 and 34 or something.
First to 250, I believe.
Which is
Nice
fine.
hold from FaZe, gets them back out in front. Nice route from Simp, gets him a double.
I need Super to fucking do something on the map, man.
A little shy of 50 seconds here at stage.
I don't know what he's doing.
They're gonna get into that setup again.
Yeah, I mean, you had 2 players out if you were Heretics, but they both get caught. That's Simp on the rotation, now Simp on the hill. And this is what FaZe want, but 2 kills from Real and Metal is gonna turn into early pressure, but it's not
Everybody
easy
get
to find
pinched,
this
that's
player on
over.
the hill.
Especially
Oh no, they killed him. Hold on.
So now Simp just has to watch the one side. I mean, if you really just have to focus one side as that player low, it can be very winnable, but Metals has his number again. He's able to take him out with a pistol and get in. Not for long, though, as they will push back through. They had the numbers.
I can't believe they have a 30-point lead.
Honestly, considering how the beginning of the game was. Stage has mostly been dominant out of them. Another brief moment on it late in the hardpoint, but it's not going to be much more than that.
This guy's not hitting, bro. He has 12 kills, bro.
If you're Heretics, the rest is gone.
I don't know what he's doing on the map, bro.
We'll have to
He's fucking not playing the game, man.
Just to see how this is going to set
I don't know what he's
fading out
doing.
and hunting. There'll be multiple players from Heretics. This will be the Hunter POV, and this
Can't
is
get a
the
kill.
Hunted POV. As Abizi play a little bit of hide and seek, but able to pop at the right time for one. But
I think this is kind of a low kill red card, to be honest.
This is the best looking setup we've probably seen, because last time no one was able to really get anything going.
Yeah, you just don't have taking control though, so that player's gonna hop off the point. Real though is gonna get on, but yeah, when you don't have mid control, that's just gonna be freebies from the window, and even more free when you're mantling on up. Abizi doesn't care; he's gonna fly out, try to earn some objective, and that is really the difference. I mean, I know it's the P4s, but when the game has been scrappy, FaZe have just earned more objective time.
Yeah, it's just you wish you could have turned more of that early game slaying into objective time if you're Heretics. Weren't really able to do it.
Dude, Metals is just pissing on them.
By the way, he's trying to put the team on his back
Holy shit.
and close it out here in the map 4. One of the best maps we've seen from him on the year. One of the best series we've seen from him on the year. Metals is out to 5 straight, but his teammates are getting cut down on rotation. It's Abizi that's walking away with the kills, and whether it's been Simp or whether it's been Abizi, some of the rotation kills have been huge for the FaZe team to get them this lead. And if on one side it's Abizi, it'll be Simp on the other. Nobody in the point though for now.
Yeah, and that's what FaZe knows. They're just kind of playing patient, fighting for positions. Abizi, he thinks he's dead. He absolutely is. Rencor from up top. Tries though, going to try to work this. Great shots from Rencor. There's just always one more player though for FaZe. Continue to control these middle of the stairs. So Miami again just can't work the objective.
Metals has 40. This guy's camping. Hey, go shoot somebody, man.
I thought maybe a play clock, not the biggest combo. What, there was like 2.5 left. We're down to sub 60 seconds. It certainly becomes much more of a conversation. Only 10 seconds
I need you to get active, man.
Heretics will lock it down. Last time, FaZe did a much better job here. Through the first set, but it was kind of all P2 dominance.
There we go, get some free kills.
Who's going to get the upper hand this time?
This is the first time you really had
We're team nading, man. You team naded the guy with 40, man. Can you do anything good on the map, dude? Okay, hold on. Wait.
And now they're on the hill with 3 dead.
That is beautiful. They clear out everybody. You're still spawning close, but you're spawning in the back of your FaZe and trying to fight on through.
We have a little bit of hope. A little bit. A very small amount of hope.
Slipping away quickly, and we'll keep an eye on the play clock as well.
Get you another. Oh, hold on. He's back.
The break's not quite done yet, though, because Super is able to get 2. You might break up the time a bit and get them there to contest, but the ARs really start hitting for Miami Heretics.
Abizi hit. I need 6 kills out of Super. Wait, it was 26.5, right? We're back. Hold on. He's fucking back.
Spawn the back each time for both teams. And
I need 5 kills, man.
We'll see if that happens again.
FaZe, I need you to contest this shit, man.
Kind of the parallel split comes in. We go to
Get you one right here, free. Yes, sir. Look, spawn kill him. Yup, in the back. No, in the back. Hey, buddy.
They have an 8-second lead. They just might play around this time.
Oh, we're just playing for time. Oh, okay.
They have FaZe in the garage, and you're gonna look at the tiny terrace to maybe get you out of this somehow. Simp is still
Super. Oh yeah, free. These are free for you. No. Free. Let's go. 2 more. Spawn kill him. Spawn kill him. Oh my, 1 more. Wait, he's back. Get the easy ass spawn kill in the back. He's weak. Kill him easy. He's 1 shot. Kill him. Kill him. Come on. Kill him, you pussy. Stop hiding. Kill somebody. No. Yes. Let's go. What the fuck? How did he do it? How did he do it? Oh my god, I don't know how that happened. Yo, he was like, what was he like, 12 and 20 or something, bro? He has 30. Bro, he was 12 and 20 or something, bro. He went insane. Oh my god.
I mean, Minnesota's like, yeah, 100 points. Like, they're playing optic in FaZe. You're thinking Gonna have a little catch-up room, but not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, now he's got to beat Optic and FaZe. Like
Holy
Heretics just
shit!
did.
I thought that shit was dead, bro. And then he just went crazy.
Impressive stuff.
I don't know what the
Not
fuck
surprised.
happened,
Both
man.
offense were a 20-point, 30-point difference. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Cause that guy's good. That's why I'm like that guy. He needs to stop playing like a bitch. Cause he's good. Once he started moving around, he started gunning everybody. He was fucking hiding like a little pussy.
Is all medals there. He has a terrific series, one of the best we've seen from him on the year. Real put in work around the objective, and I mean their objective time is not.
Now that's a red card scoreboard right there. That's how red card should look. Everybody's at like damn near 30.
It's a team effort in the slang. Yeah, I mean Metals leads the way. But you got
Dude, Draza actually didn't hit. That was actually a good pivot over to Super because Draza didn't hit. He only got 25. Everyone else hit other than Draza, I think.
For the slang, yeah, I mean Metals leads the way. But you got damage and numbers out of everybody.
Okay, hold on.
It's just so tough to get out of that trap. I thought maybe there was a chance.
That's it, 3-1. Who the fuck's next?
Super got 2 from the hill.
Optics next, right? Why is Breaking Point still down, bro? What's happening in the world, man?
I don't know. Can we improve anymore?
All right, hold on.
They just played so heavy around slang.
That's just kind of right.
I'm gonna keep these up. We don't have these maps either. What was Optic maps again? It was Double Vault, I believe. That's the maps. What'd you say? What's exit lag? Oh, they say they're fixing it. Exit lag.
You're 3-0.
It's being overrated. It's not that big of a deal. Basically, it's for people who live like far away from servers or have shit internet. It will just like what would be like a good example? Like if you live in like Cali and you get put on a Texas server, they might route your shit weird. Like they might send your shit to Chicago and then down to Texas, right? Whereas if you use exit lag, they'll probably send you to like Utah and then to Texas. So it's like a more direct connection. So it will lower your ping because it's not sending you to some weird spot first or whatever. It basically, if you have like piss internet or live far away from civilization, it will lower your ping a little bit. It's not like that big of a deal.
It was a couple of 3 pieces out of Metals and a couple of routes out of Super that saves them in this map number 4, and it eliminates the possibility.
Because I tried it. They have a free trial. You could try it, I think, for like, I don't know if it was like 1 day or 3 days or something. I already pinged 4 to the Dallas server, right? It made me ping 3, so like there was no point in me doing that. And then like I pinged like 22 to the Chicago server, and it dropped it to like 18. So like my internet's already way too good for it to like benefit me, but like some people it could benefit you.
Yeah, you are in a very good spot if you're Miami, Chris, because there's like key areas.
I don't know if you could do it on console because it's like an app on your PC, so probably not, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Probably not. I have files. Verizon. We don't have. I don't have any picks for Optic. I was looking. Okay, let me see if we can. I was looking, bro. They're just
so good about this team. And here's the last part of it. Miami levels up on land. Like you think about the match that they had, could have absolutely destroyed.
It's a vault.
These. Like that was a great series from them. So Miami in a really good spot.
The thing is,
knock you down in that opening round as Optic found out at Major 1. Let's take a look though at our scuff play of the game. This one is
they just took it down.
1v1s
Oh no, they didn't. It's a fucking vault, bro.
I think that's a good angle to take for Miami Heretics.
Do we take? I'm considering a priest to under on map 1.
With no fear. I have never seen a player so confidently chow, especially a BZ of all people, but just Atlanta FaZe in general. Guy's unreal.
Wait, what's the 1 through 3? The 1 through 3 on them is so low, bro. I might just consider it. Nah. Hold on. You know they have Priest and Arcides at 19 and 20 on map 3.
He's on point. He just runs
really high ceiling.
There is no.
I mean, I get it, but like.
We now welcome to the
Wait,
show
let me
the former
see.
guaranteed rookie of the year, now being challenged by Super Rancor. How are we feeling? 3-0 Miami is currently the best team in our qualifier.
Feeling amazing, honestly. We were working so hard this past week since the match of the Falcons, and I'm so proud how the team improved, especially in hardpoints. I mean, the first map, we lost the first map, but we step up on the red card, and yeah, I'm so proud of the team.
Rancor, congratulations. An unreal win out of both you and Super and Metals. And all of you played incredible. I wanted to ask you about the new maps being added because you are one of the few teams in the league that have the most reps on it so far. Do you guys find that Rewind and Dealership help your team or hurt your team?
I think the maps are irrelevant because with the addition of Super, we step up a lot on S&D because we play so different in certain situations, but it's obvious that the new maps, the addition of the new maps help us because our gameplay now in S&D helps us to play better that maps.
Of course.
Rancor, unbelievable win, man. You guys look so good. You guys have made such great moves. Now bringing in Super as the fourth. It looks like you guys want to set pace. Like, that's the way you guys play Call of Duty. Is it safe to say that we should expect more and more of that?
Can you repeat? I can hear you.
It's like you guys all like to play fast, even in the construction of the roster, just picking up players who just continuously like to set pace. Can we expect more and more of that as the season continues?
I mean, in this game, you need to set pace so fast, and I think the addition of Super helps us a lot in all modes. And yeah, we should play like this all year, and I think we should stay like in the top 3, top 4 of the league.
Okay.
Rancor, final question. We are playing in Miami, Boca Raton, actually, in just a few weeks. It will be your home event. What do you want to say to the fans? You can do this one in Spanish.
Ok, bueno, pues a todos los fans de Miami, espero que nos apoyéis mucho. Estamos dejándonos la vida y trabajando muy duro para poder daros una alegría como sería ganar el mayor de nuestro mayor, vaya, y os esperamos a todos que nos apoyéis.
Get the sunglasses ready, fam.
I agree.
100%.
Yes.
Rancor, congrats. 3-0 start. You guys are guaranteed winners bracket. We'll see what seed you finish with at the end of next week.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
Thank you. Back-to-back dubs over some big name teams. We also have that
is
big name
this
team
back yet?
in action
No.
today. They go by Optic Texas.
Bro.
And today they have a new challenger.
Am I crazy? I want to take the Shotzi 1 through 3 under. It's at fucking 63. He has not been going crazy like that in a long time. It's on 63 on fucking Underdog. 60, I just don't see it. But my only issue is, yeah, Falcons are pissed, which I think helps the under. I feel like this should not be a close series, you know what I mean? I'm taking it. I'm gonna put it on my streak. If I ruin my streak for this, I'm gonna get pissed off, but Shotzi under 63, 133, man. Because I feel like if anyone's gonna go off, it'll probably be Hoop. I don't know what to think of Pred. Is he gonna kill Whore and just not give a fuck about the win, or is he gonna try to win? Which would mean more? If he popped off or if they won, I don't know, but I feel like he wants to at least win. But he might know that they can't win, that they suck.
It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion.
Skies 53. I'm always supportive of a Skies under. My only issue is it's a double vault. If it was anyone else playing, like, I would take overs on double vault. But Falcons, they might just get shit on. Because double vault is like automatic overs for like everybody, but Falcons are like not a real team, man. They're so bad. I don't know. I'm just waiting to see this. I need to see this C9. The moment I see this C9 or this match, we can still take a fellow under. Because Boston's good at hardpoint. So I'm just waiting on the maps, and I'll take a fellow under, and I'll take an attach under the moment I see the map. But let me bookmark this so I don't have to keep pulling this up, bro. I got it saved now, so I'm not gonna pull this shit up, bro. Let me mute this. I'm sure this is fucking copyrighted, man. Hey, do y'all know when Warzone Ranked comes out? Did they give a date for that? Or Verdansk Ranked? There's gonna be Ranked on Verdansk, right? I'm just assuming there will be. I don't know. Okay. Just leave these up. We'll wait for Breaking Point back yet. Oh, I think they're back. No, they're not back. Okay, well, we'll go back to our list. I need Warzone Ranked to come out so all the hackers can go to that and leave regular Ranked alone and I can have fun, but that's what I'm waiting for, but... Okay, let me go back to the list. We gotta finish this up.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership.
I think this section is fine.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I'm okay with how this looks. I'm actually okay with this. I almost quit like 5 times. We powered through. I should got like 6K miles or something, like 5 something. I'm okay with how this looks.
Let's do some math here, right? Vegas.
Like everything I could say could probably be moved up or down one, but like this is around.
So Vegas should be up.
This is around how I feel.
Rest of the series though, because you need 3 maps if you're gonna take it. Let's take a look here at our team. Starting with the team that said goodbye to Prep twice. Optic Texas has
What else is down here? The rest is all like weird shit.
and Hook has been welcomed back to the team for the second
I don't even know what some of these. What are some of these? Some of these are like.
games yesterday, but Optic has to be the
Some of these are like campaign and shit. I think. Zombies. Yeah, there's like some weird shit. I don't know.
Particularly with breaking
know.
down the stretch, when things start to get bad, it just feels like it snowballs.
I have a Tundra.
You know, we were expecting a little bit more out of the start.
I like Ghost. The problem with because Ghost competitive was really good. Okay, we do competitive. I could do. Let me do competitive only, so it's like more. Because Ghost, can I like reset this? How do I reset it? I just refresh. Oh, reset. Okay, this is comp only, right? Comp only. Hold on, I'll come back to that. Hold on.
Even in a game with like Search and Destroy, I said it earlier, #1 opening duel rate, 10% 10th in converting. So it just doesn't make sense.
Vegas Falcons, on the other hand, have been the underdogs. They started the season with an all-7.
I don't really. I mean, sure, I didn't really play that, but I couldn't give you a. I think competitive in this game is not that. I still probably move it down there. Yo, 4. Oh, I'm gonna readjust, but hold on. Let me just get them all moved up.
There were going to be haters and people saying that. The reason I actually like this is because you picked up 2 vets that they like to set pace with the AR in their hand, whether they're underperforming or not.
I'm not gonna put every game on here because it's competitive. These are all the games, right? Okay, let me adjust. Comp only, piss, absolute piss. I'll keep that there. I'll probably move this over here. These are I can't call either of these good, to be honest. I'm gonna move these down. These are not good games. So let's move that down. Then I'd probably have to move this here. This is not in order. If I had to put it in order, well, this is last. This didn't really have a scene, but in order, I think this is a decent order, actually. Oh, actually, it's hard to put the old ones up there. The scene was so small. More like this. These up here, let me flip that around. I would actually probably flip that. Okay. How do I like this? Probably move this down. The scene was just nothing. Okay, it's comp only.
Giving you an opportunity to catch up. I'm going Vegas Falcons.
No!
Priesta was
I don't know.
struggling. The man is vibing. Alec was giggling.
I think it's just, I like the first four.
I'm picking Vegas Falcons. I'm sick of you.
Okay.
I'm thinking about these mid,
Because you got to think if Vegas win one match,
these mids.
it'll be up against Optic, right? The script writers
I
are
might actually.
with Optic, though. It just makes
No, I
sense
mean
for
that's
Optic to
fine.
prepare and bounce back.
You really are going Falcons?
Yes, I'm sick of you.
I think this is fine.
Optic Texas. All right, let's make that one.
This is about.
Send it over to our casters. Take it away.
I can't even pick a. I don't have much of a preference between like World War II and Vanguard. They're both like I don't really fuck with them. I mean, I guess we put World War II a little bit ahead. I don't really fuck with either one of those two.
Still trying to figure out everything, Chance, and man, you can hear the ringing of jewelry from space. This is a
MW2 had a scene. They played demo back then. It was demo, S&D, CTF. They played some sabotage sometimes too. They had. That's when the scene like started to get a little big. It was like terminal. It was terminal CTFs, terminal S&D, favela, invasion. It was actually. I think it was. I mean, I didn't really play it like that, but I'm pretty sure it was solid. And then BO1. The issue with BO1 is it's fucking dumb. It was kind of simple. It was dumb S&D, but and CTF, but it was just I don't know. It's kind of like simple. I remember it was just like hella nerdy. People would just take a frag and sit on firing range and just nade spot everything. It was kind of like nerdy. Hold on, this shit started. Okay, hold on. Fred Revenge. Let's see. Hold on.
last man left standing. Time to the Falcons.
Opening break one, and Priesta playing for some days. Who just
Wait, what did I take? Shotsy under. 0-1. That's what I love to see. Hey, if Falcons win, bro. I think Optic picked Vault. I'm pretty sure. I'll check after this.
He's underground. A tough mini map to read.
Very tough indeed. Well, Dashi off spawn finds himself a couple. Oh, shots in the flank there. Might pick up a pair. No, Priesta. What a map he's having so far. 4-1. Holds the front line. Now to the back line. Spawn secured right now for the Falcons. Going into P2. An ideal setup.
And I love this too. Pred's getting nice and pushed out. Everybody else knows.
Okay, right now let's do a prediction. Pred hill time over under 30 seconds.
A little bit careful.
I think I'm taking the under.
It falls Arcades. Corners up. Does it get checked? It does not. There's a freebie. And right gun for the job.
I think it's an under, bro.
The whole way through. And thus far, a beautiful P2 hold from the Falcons. 40 seconds to go.
30 seconds is crazy. But he got 0. I mean, where is he? What number is he? Let me watch his arrow. 7. He in the back. Bro, if Optic loses to... I actually want them to lose to Falcons. I think it'd be funny. Falcons' first win of the year is a Pred revenge game on Optic. That would just be a great story, actually.
Falcons have to read it. Number 8 gonna pick it up, but a little bit too late. So as good as the P2's been, maybe not quite perfect. How dare you Falcons not get the full 60? In the meantime, though, well, they won't get the spawns either. Shotsy from his former teammate and
They now have to flip this. We'll see.
Well, what a battle that was. Yeah, far left-hand side of the mini-maps where you want to see those Optic green arrows spawn. For now, Hook.
7 is about to get through. Don't shoot. Oh, dude, dude, Optic did that yesterday. They don't sit top art. They keep pushing out the bottom of it. And it don't matter when you got fucking Arcades challenge Dashy. Jesus. Look, they don't sit top art. I don't know why they do that, and they end up like getting flipped out. Look, why do they keep doing? What are they doing, dude? What do they listen to? There's no way Karma allows them not to sit top art. Do they listen to him?
It's a very different kind of net, but nonetheless, we're still trying to keep this one whole.
They did the same shit yesterday.
Skies reads it, takes care of business. That's that side of the map all secure now. Here come the Falcons through the front, though. A 2-2 split. If they can buy the time, this is going to work out.
If he dies out the back, they're better be cooked.
That pays off for him in a moment, but either way,
nah, he didn't go back.
Bread on time, traded out. One man left alive.
It worked out. They got lucky that that worked out. That really shouldn't work out. If they weren't playing Falcons, they'd be fucking spawning pool right now, getting slayed out, rushing the hill. But Falcons is so pissed it don't matter. Did he not see his foot? Is he blind? Or he might have done that on purpose, actually. Hold on. You getting turned on by Skies?
Skies goes wild. What a piece there on time. 8-11, 4 spree, close to the Hellstorm. Xnid, you're next. Step right up. Bueno gunned.
Hey, listen, the first set of rotations, we're about dead even. This might be a pretty good series we have on.
Bro, they going neck and neck with Falcons is insane. Hey, this is not a good look.
And right now, Optic maybe overall in the driver's seat, so to speak, around P1, but you see guys on the Falcons taking their time, flipping to get the right side, but only for a brief moment. Now you just need a battle for the actual hill. Falcons inside of it for a moment. They need the kills to start to flow.
This is great hard point from both teams. Either way, we're seeing the fun stuff. 30 seconds to go here on P1.
Why is Priesta shitting on them?
But Priesta, a fantastic series.
Hello? I almost took his under. I was thinking about it. It was so low I didn't take it, but if it was a little higher, I would have taken it.
If you're the Falcons, but you absolutely want to get the break towards P2.
Yeah, and they're going to be, I mean, at least playing with the idea. You had Pred make a noise that direction, see if he can be a bit of a distraction, but I think ultimately Falcons maybe just happy to be the super soakers to try to get those final few, and Priesta really wants that Hellstorm. He's on a 5 spree, but he's not going to get it. Hook shuts him down, and Optic set themselves up on P2. They'll get the initial time.
Yeah, Priesta desperately trying to play from the hill for the points bonus you get there. Skies, left flank, cut open. Falcons playing with pressure towards the front. Those shots, he gets 2, and that's a 5 spree.
This is gonna be a this is about to be overs. Look how many kills there are for 100 to 100 scoreline. They're already all at like 15. This is like a ridiculous pace.
Not going too well, and Shotzi in the meantime, he's on a 5 spree and super soaking, so he's got Dashy pushed out, but Shotzi's going to be getting close to the Hellstorm as long as his teammates continue to protect him, which Dashy absolutely does. Wow. Optic, this might be the switch.
But I did 1 through 3, so it's 62.5 or something. So even if Shotzi drops like 30 on this, I'm still okay.
Still yours. The minimap's still yours as well, Optic, so you'll take that. You move over across towards the new time. You lose a couple of gunfights here or there, but right now, Shotzi's still trying to maintain pressure. Presence is there. First man on the snap. The second, a little bit of damage, but now you've still got...
Red is 11 and 16 with no hill time, by the way. I think he's just ass, honestly. I've been saying that. I just don't think he's good at this game. He's just ass.
That streak from rolling through, and to make sure you kill the momentum of Shotzi. And now with P3, though, that could be very difficult for either team to collect. Priesta right now out of palms, just wants to play keep away if he can. He's got Xnid soaking up the time, and RC's, maybe him and Pred need to be worried about the pinch. Shotzi toying with the idea.
What's more crazy, I think, is if he pulled out an AR, he'd be better. He doesn't. He just doesn't. He doesn't. Okay. See, if he plays like that, see, he can play like that. He just doesn't. Like, look what he just did. I don't know why he doesn't play more like that often. He just fucking plays like a pussy. It's what's so weird about that guy.
We got under him, one's on time. I got kills from top art. Top art. I'm going right. Stay alive.
Hello? What the fuck? He's still. Oh, they killed him.
Let's push outside door right now. Alright, which one do? Side door on the truck, okay? On top of the truck on me. Yeah, he jumped down. He's one shot in the back. Alright, he's back here too. He's back. He's one shot. Kill that guy. Good shit. Alright, I'm bad now. Guys. I got him out. Make sure you back up. I'm back up. I'm walking all the way. I'm blocking.
I give him tag, guys. I'm on.
Where Kago?
I don't know. I missed it. I left him.
I have time. Hey, I'm actually cat. Nice. I'm blocking.
Oh, dash. Go. They can be cat. Two left.
They can be only cat.
Yeah, go.
I'm trying to get cat.
I'm with him.
Dash cat. I don't have cat. Pick up cat. Who behind me? One's lucky. Money.
It was listening as long as fuck. Hey, we got it, man.
I don't see him. I got sun close. I name lobby. I have it. Can you block?
Yeah.
Stop cat, guys. Two top cat, both stunned. They can't be lobby. They can't. Give me a fucking jump. They spawned out.
A furious
All right.
listening chance for the Vegas Falcons. Sprees all over the place for
This is
them.
literally.
Yeah, and it's clearly
It couldn't be any closer, bro. Like, dude, if you going this close with Falcons, bro.
Maybe this has been the hill that's been the ultimate difference maker in this game.
Not a good look. I want Falcons to win, man. I think it'd be funny, man. You didn't see him? We did. Wait, actually about to walk in for free. That was a good play.
Oh my goodness, over the top of Dashi, cut down Exit now trying to pick up the red dots all over that minimap over to P2, get in there, son, no. Sky's brought down finally by Priest, who gets a little bit of time coverage there, 3 dead. Falcons with time. Great coverage up close now from Pred. You've still got Optic spawning in the back though, that's where Exnid picks up 2.
The only thing that's confusing is Optic shit on C9. I had some respect for C9. I thought C9 was decent. I don't know. That's the only thing that gives Optic a little bit of hope is what they did to C9, but I don't know. C9 might be just pissed because everyone else is just pissing on Optic.
Falcons again lock it down for a substantial chunk and even flip one guy out. So they have a 70-point lead going into new time. This is Falcons' game to lose.
Oh yeah, it is. Dashi still maintaining that top left-hand side position. Optic with the spawns, well, maybe on the next set of kills. Exnid pushing forward, trying to find an opening right now. Falcons on the approach. And again, a fractured set.
Okay, look, once again, they're not top art, but look. Oh, they spawned there. They're good. Yep. 7 was trying to block that, but they don't know he's there. I don't think they know he's here. Oh, they do. They do. That would have been game if Pred would have been able to push through. Look, they left it again. They gotta stop doing. They're getting. This has to be part of their game plan to just push out side art. They might be the only team I've seen play it like that. I don't think anyone else does that.
It's incredible, and it's a great war of attrition right now.
Who's 3? Yeah, Skies is the only one who stays up there. I don't know. I don't think I've seen anyone else do that. It's just like a weird.
Finds a small opening to cut through the middle of the map. He has made it across. This is an opportunity right now.
Wait, they got 2. Wait, hold on.
He gets through. Exit of the back line.
Guys, got him though. They killed him. Wait. They just gotta get like 2 kills, bro. That's it. Wait, 1. Look at 1. Yep.
Falcons, best hardpoint team in the game, Miles. I don't know, but they get it done again.
Yo, if they lose to Falcons, dude. Bro. They're gonna lose to Falcons, bro. Oh my, hey, look how happy this. Hey, look at Exit. That fool, this shit means something to him, bro. Look how he be so. Look how he's so happy. Hey, this shit mean a lot, man. He want to win so bad, bro. That guy's so happy, bro. Hey, get him a win, man. I feel bad for that guy, man. He really want to win this shit. Oh my god. Let's see, what was our Pred prediction? We said 30. We all took the under. Hey, we were correct. Nice 20 seconds out of that guy. Shotzi had 26. I think my Shotzi under is looking good. Dashi played well. I mean, I wouldn't say anyone Optic got shit on. They just, I don't know. Dashi actually did really well. 4K damage, but I don't know. They just suck, man. I don't know. Nobody got shit on. They just suck.
Falcons taking on Optic. Who'd have thought this would be such an exciting matchup? You told me at the start of this year that this was going to be one of the hottest hard points you've seen. I I would have absolutely told you.
Pred thumbnail? What was Pred doing? Let me see. Or are you just talking about for the clickbait in general? Let me see how Pred was looking. Well, maybe after the series, if they win, I promise you I'll get a good thumbnail from Pred.
This is a blues. It might have been written, or at least sculptured in stone there. As Optic Texas, they will lose the first.
Pred's not celebrating yet.
Soaring, smiling. But they know
I need Falcons to win so I can. Either I'm gonna get a sad Pred good thumbnail, or he's gonna stand up and start screaming. Either way, I'm getting a thumbnail.
I'm used to seeing the Vegas Falcons collapse in these moments. Or like a team is here to get 0 CDL points, gonna falter, gonna sort of feel that pain, but they rose to the occasion. And look,
Wait, further back? What?
just a fantastic way
Right when the map ended? Was he celebrating?
for Optic, because again, they're on the bubble for champs. They're in a comfortable spot overall. They got
from Optic, this is exactly what they need.
Let me see. Hold on.
but they best hardpoint
Right here.
team in the game, Miles.
Wait, did they? Is this? Hold on. Is this elite editing?
As well.
Look.
Best hardpoint team.
Is that a Falcon? Is this, or is this a coincidence? Is that a Falcon? Oh, it looks like an eagle.
In the game, Miles, I don't
That might have been insane editing.
done again. 3 in a
I need
row.
more than that. He kind of had some, but I need more than that. I need him to stand up and get. He's not getting too hype yet. I need more than that. Breach maps are out. What is it? Vault, Hasi. Ooh. Vault. I don't love Vault. Vault. Hasi. I don't want to take a fellow under on Vault, I think. I don't know. I might just. Can we take fellow 1 through 3?
Listen, it's the Asim game for Pred, dude. It's gonna be fun every single time.
Let me go investigate some fellow lines.
Pred loves a taste of revenge. But also, we want to see this Optic roster find their footing and get their slots. They'll subs going.
Fellow, what's he at? 1 through 3.
Let's take a moment here. I'm saying this to you.
50?
For myself more than anything. S&D red card chance. Seen this played.
He's at 50, 1 through 3. What is he on map 1? 24 on map 1. It's kind of a lot. I don't know. It's Vault. I probably wouldn't do it. If it wasn't Vault, I would, but.
Decisive on this map.
What's he map 3? 21. What did I take fellow? I took fellow over 19 yesterday, and he barely got it. I like that guy's. He barely got that shit in a 5-round control. Let me look underdog.
Make sure you genuinely stay as locked in as possible, because for guys like Pred, he knows exactly.
What is he on underdog? He's at this basically the same exact lines on underdog.
So the idea is on both ends. Like,
Damn.
there's no lack of awareness in this lobby. It is
I don't know.
square up.
I don't love it.
Fun as well, because Falcons already with the first punch. They're winning hard points, man. It's officially a dangerous team.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're winning hard points convincingly as well. They're spicy matches.
Alright.
On board with Pred. Our opening round here on red card is.
Let's see if Falcons can win an S&D, because.
So he's playing for
Hey, Lo, you know what? Now that I think about it,
lots of noise made.
Falcons might be good at hardpoint now, like legit, because they beat Miami on 2 hardpoints, didn't they?
Here we go.
I just remembered that. And Miami's like really good now. The Falcons might be a hardpoint team, like somehow. I don't know how, but.
He sends it past, doesn't get a kill. Back over to Alec, pistol in hand, Priester by his side, and now a 1v1 that comes to a close under a hail of Strider fire. Falcons strike.
The fact that they beat Miami is kind of impressive. So, there was a guy on Discord impersonating me who tried to scam you. Me. Wait, what did he say? Nah, I don't know if they're gonna get 3-0'd. I think Optic can win the control. I don't think it would be a 3-0, but copy. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Or what is it, like a long message or something?
No one home on the stuns.
What was he? Was he asking for money or something?
I think the barrel of Pred there. So yeah, the stun connects either way. The gunfight's on through the middle of the map.
this is just very much play for picks. Dashy was looking to see if there's a freebie, but they've recollected and they're going to be working the A site. Pred watching across.
Look at Pred laying down. God loves to lay down, man.
Angles covered, tags being exchanged, but Optic firmly being slowed down.
Absolutely. Shotzi with the nade. It goes short. It doesn't.
Guy loves to lay down, man. He's laying down on top of the bench, man.
Oh, he does though. Over to Pred. The trade. Is it there? Yes. Shotzi looking for the next man in. Priest descending it, trying to catch him while the health is low. Not going to happen. Bomb recovery complete. Here comes the plant.
That Shotzi value right there. Gets in, gets out, plays his life movement, gonna save him.
He's the only guy that like lays down so much in this game. Even Hydra doesn't lay down that much in this game. And Hydra loves to lay down, but he stopped laying down as much in this game.
Just like that, RCD's last man standing in a 1 versus 3.
Oh, great play from Optic though. They take the gunfight.
No, don't let Shotzi get the kill, man. Someone else get the kill.
The Falcons boys caught out of position, desperately trying to stop the bomb plant going
What
down.
you got on this map?
The ideas were there, but the execution of the positioning certainly punished them. Well played out of Optic there in the second round.
Yeah, this main card is one of the best in a while, man.
Yeah, and a very interesting theme as well. The idea for, Exnid, very fresh. He's playing with, I would say Americans and Australian as well. So he's learning different accents by the day. But communication might have been a bit of an issue in that round. If the nades were coordinated on the bomb site, I think they'd be able to get shots a little bit discoordinated.
Damn, the hook was only at 6. I would have taken that to hook at 6s. That's still a long. You already know, even if like one of these teams goes up, they're probably gonna choke the lead anyway. You got 2 teams in here that love to do that.
Here at Pro Card, that's saying a little with a lot. 3v3 now. Trades endless. Man down for Optic. Falcons. The brakes have been pumped firmly here. Optic going to overwhelm the B-bomb site now, try to find their corners so you can dash.
Dude, is this guy ever not laying down, bro? He's always laying down, man. Hello. What is that message? There's no way that's what someone sent you, man. What the hell?
Good luck, have fun, gentlemen.
Yeah, as soon as you cross the threshold, you're in line of sight, and that'll be the
gunfight. That's not even believable.
RC's on the left-hand side.
That's just gotta be someone trolling, man.
Here we go. Dashy cooking it. Is there gonna be a follow-up here? No need. His teammates are gone, and Priest, it looks like he may have found both there. Falcons, another good round.
Dude, why is Priest like actually popping off? The hell?
On the outset, but if you actually give up the space for them to get in towards B, insanely difficult to actually get the.
Is he good? I was unfamiliar. I thought this guy was pissed. He might be alright.
An easy lockdown there for 2. So
my bad.
Point, Falcons very much showing off a little bit of the teamwork. Both of their attacking rounds, they are stacked up together and coming out on top of that trade fight. And active in the comms as well. You can see how turned they are.
If you watched, I've watched him play before. I wanted to see his POV. He's like kind of cracked actually. Like you would think he'd be way better. I think it's like he tries to do the right thing for the team too much, I think is what it is. And that's why people love playing with him, even though he's getting shit on. Because I feel like he tries to really like help the team.
He still gets the first blood. He gets you 2. The trade's going to be quick though, so 2 versus 2.
He could probably focus up on his own individual ones a little bit more.
And Pred spotted, traded out in a 1 versus 2 for Priesta. World champ. See if he has the ice.
Oh, he about to get a double child.
Damage is there. Priesta managing not to take any. Whoa! Nearly pulls off a miracle kill on a hook. Dashy with a perfect coverage, and that is the synergy you want to see there for Optic Texas. One man blinks, the other one's eyes are wide open in that situation. A beautiful round.
What did Scump say after map 1? Did they say anything? They probably didn't say anything after map 1. After this map 2, they probably gonna start freaking out.
Just pure square ups over by this B bomb site. So it's tough to keep track. I mean, in game, out of game, if you can see the minimap, even if you can see through walls, it is tough to keep track of these players at this speed. So in spite of Exnid's deliverance of the 2-piece.
Fools, they ain't say nothing, and then Methods just chimed in. Hey, good try, boys.
The theme of red card thus far. Exnid getting the right class.
Next map. And Scum said, yeah, man.
The slow look here defensively from Optic.
We got it.
A whole lot. The shot set from Skies tells you everything you already knew. If you're the Falcons, there's going to be boys on A and boys on B. Now Now the opportunity there lies. Who's connect? Who's lethals? Who's tacticals? What intel are we getting? What can we clear out? What can we guarantee is an open place to move through? The answer is nothing. Skies, first blood on a prey.
Well, these two teams are actually like even as fuck.
So
That's not a.
running it down towards the B site, and it looks like that's what they want to
I
do.
think that's where you want to be. Priest is dead.
Oh,
he didn't see him?
So cheeky with the trigger discipline, but he lets Priesta through and gets
What?
the first blood. Shotzi, now
Yeah, why didn't he kill him?
ends up in a pinch of his own. So
Wait,
little
what the
gets the kill,
fuck?
but he might have just let the round slip.
Trying to bang the doors open now.
I thought he didn't. Did he not? Did he see him or not?
Oh,
Hello?
no trades to be found. Vegas Falcons.
Dude, this guy's so happy. Even they win a single round, he's so happy, dude.
I think Shotzi gave that round away a little bit. I mean, I didn't get to see it from his perspective. I just saw it on the minimap, but I could have sworn in nail he had the sights on the players running through, but Priesta just goes in uncontested, wins a massive gunfight. Shout out to the headshot multiplier. And for a 3 versus 4, Falcons just run Optic over again at that B site.
Unreal, man. Also, take note, folks, the first time we've seen Arsty's laugh in game in quite some time. Bring a tear to a glass eye, a moment like that here in Comp Card. Round advantage for the Falcons. Here we go.
Again, I was just looking at the minimap, so maybe I'm incorrect about what shots he saw, but I'm thinking he wants to sort of have a bailout round, get his team back for the previous one. And a slow approach again over towards the A site. Optic have certainly preferred this ever so slightly.
Dude, Pred's laying down in that same. He's in the same spot, laying down again, bro.
Every spot before they make their
Dude.
Yeah, nothing is safe here.
What the
Chelsea
fuck?
working on some intel from his teammates there. Exnid has just gotten so active. He's managed to slip on through. Dashi unaware of the moment.
Wait,
now
Exnid about to.
worldwide tour. He'll get
He got a free kill on Dashi if he looks.
See the bomb planted. He's up over the top. Good connect. A little bit of damage.
Oh, he took the fucking elevator.
Exnid still behind enemy lines.
Well, he's chasing, and his teammates are waiting on the information. Look at the arrows starting to turn for the flank because they're worried about Dashi. 3 different players now turning worried about him. You get the first blood, but now you only have 28 seconds.
Perfect feed there. Pred up close. Opening exchange 1 there. The trades, though, on point. Arsty's finds his second on the round. Exit to stage. Time ticking. They've got to move faster.
No time.
You still have to defuse the bomb. Eyes on the last man.
Dude, they gotta get on the bomb.
Can they bring him down? Yes, they can.
There you go.
What a move. The Falcons.
Hey, bro. 3-0 Falcons would be so great. There's no way.
What's a round?
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Look at that smile. That'd bring a tear to my eye too. That is very
Surely
well
not.
played. And again on the
Dude, this has been an insane day.
showing off the bilingual
It might be all upsets today.
might be a little bit too concerned about Dashi with so many players turning, but they got the free kill and they collapsed in the 4 versus 3 and maybe had 2 seconds to spare.
Bro, they're so, dude, they're legit like happy. Like, it's genuinely like this shit making them so happy. Like, they really trying to get this win.
They got a nice little lead. This Optic camp, they're going to be sweating.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. 2 more rounds for a historic moment here for the Falcons, but they've still got to get it done. Optic, the conga line right through the middle of the map. They are looking to
Wait, this is a crazy hit. What the fuck?
Taking it into their own hands in this round. They're going for it. A very different look and a protracted gunfight.
What the hell? Everyone just put in so much damage and nobody's dead.
Empty pockets, empty mags, but full hearts. There we go. First blood.
Oh, what kind of need did Shotzi just throw to get that kill?
How did he?
For the first blood.
I don't know where he needed him from.
A geometry major there.
That has 2 kills, man.
But another 3 versus 4
Hey.
attempt. But that's the site where Falcons have not
I think Pred might be their worst player.
For sure. Here comes Pred.
Look what he's doing, man. Stop, man. What the fuck, dude? He's actually pissing me off.
As the bomb gets planted, anyone who's going to now push past those stairs threshold. Skies, little do you know. Oh, but you turn it
This
into
guy is
a very winnable
insane.
situation right now for the Optic boys. Now they can fight forward.
Dude, no wonder Kenny was getting pissed on. He's looking at his mini-map, and when he dies, he's spectating Pred crawling around and shit. No wonder that fool was checked out.
What a round from Optic Texas this has been. Spotted out. And advantage. They play it perfectly. Optic. They get the round. And after a wild opening strategy right through the atrium, right through the middle of the map, Shotzzy's first blood pays off. 2 there from Dashi as well. 3-4.
Yeah, I love this strat call. That's sort of like a big brother moment of like, you know what? Like, I'm tired of getting run over at B. We're going to make the play here on the defensive end and really shut you down. But there's a look from Shotzzy.
Oh, he named it from in the
No
office.
angles, no geometry, straight line. He just had it perfectly cooked up. Shout out to the chef. I would not trust Shotzzy to cook for me.
I really need Falcons to win this S&D because I feel like they're going to lose the control. So, like, this S&D is big.
2 different people. Absolutely not. Here we go.
That girl from Frozen?
Do you want to build it? No.
Wait, X-Nit's all the way around already. Wait, Dashi's...
playing it differently this time.
Dashi is... Oh, he's going up the stairs. He went all the way around.
Shotzzy's gone for the exact same plant spot, and he lives every time. The nade coordination for Falcons is not there. The flank from Exnid, though, still is.
And now it has to be a gunfight and not ideal situation.
Well, he's going to kill him.
He can play this as slowly as he wants,
But Dashi's... Oh, he got away. Oh, no, he wallbanged him.
Dashi tears the stage asunder. Oh, and it's now a 2v2. Pred and Priester. Over to the PP duo. They've got Hook tagged up. They can't get the finishing kill. Dashi's on coverage from the high ground. He should have this round safe. But the battle, though, up close and personal.
They're going to have to...
Here comes the Chow. Can they get him off the bomb? Big Bruce. Perfect positioning.
Yeah, I think they both had subs. They could have double chowed him, maybe. Honestly, Priesta should have chowed with him. I think they had time to double chow that. That's a tough fight to win with a sub for Pred.
I mean, listen, this is the default plants rolling through, so Optic just able to get the bomb down and...
Yeah, Priesta could have been shooting him, bro. I think they had time, bro. There was a couple seconds.
Easy clutch there for Dashi for the 1v2.
He just hopped it.
And the nade as well. I mean, it's everything in the right place at the right time. Really, really good stuff. 4-4. We go deep into red card. Heavy stack towards B from the Optic boys.
Oh, especially if Priesta had an AR out. I don't know if he had an AR out. If Priesta had an AR out and didn't chow, it's insane.
They know B is their favorite bomb site, and they're rearing up, getting ready to go. And once again, Optic just give it up entirely. Maybe worried about the middle of the map pressure, but with no noise being made on the map, 2 players rotate back in. But Falcons, they've been overwhelming by this site. Might have another round like that again.
RC can't play. I think Optic have been so ineffective at the retakes here on the B-bomb side, but this time trying to make it different. Pred, he is wounded, has to get out with his life. He can do that. Shotzzy's going to be the first man for Optic now to enter the B-bomb site, and once again the RC.
What the fuck?
Pred, the Guardian Angel right now. Man advantage for the Falcons.
Why did he just run out there?
What is going on? What is going on, brother? Shotzzy running into dead.
What the fuck is...
Getting traded, and all of a sudden Skies is in a
Played them
1
on,
versus
man.
2. 20 seconds on the clock.
See, this guy needs to stop playing like a bitch, man. Look, he need to chow people, dude, because he's actually good. He just plays like such a pussy, man. Anytime he chows people, he does good. He's still crawling on the ground and shit. If Skies had an AR right there, I think he did, and he lost that. It's kind of insane.
You're on map point.
He wants to break him down. He's on for the Asim revenge game. Do not know.
Oh, did he get an ace? He did.
One shot to chase like that, but you don't get the kill. You get traded out and give Pred an opportunity to feel even more confident than he already is. Optic desperation. They might go down 2-0.
5-4. Surely, we probably gonna get around 11. You already know how this shit. That shit got blood. Yeah, we better get around 11. Oh, wait, hold on. Priesta. Hold on. 3v3. Wait, look at 8. He heard it. He heard the glass. He's gonna get traded.
There's the first, but should get traded out.
2v2.
You do get a 2v2, but he's at least slowed the pace down. His teammates have the extra edge on the defensive end. It is ARs all over the place.
Pred and Priesta. Skies and Dashi, those 2 ARs. Wait, Pred has an AR out though. Oh damn. Wait, about to be 1v1. You gotta kill him. Oh brother. Where's Dashi? Can you help him? What the fuck? Where the fuck was Stashy at? Hold on.
We go deep. We go as far as we can. Optic trying
That could have been bad.
Funny moment. Miles, you were able to talk to Skies about who has the best dance moves between him and Kenny. Well, Skies showed off the dance moves there in that.
Skies did like a great job staying up because that could have been like. Dashy legit took like 15 seconds to go help him. Alright, I don't know who's on. Let's see. Oh, Optics on offense. Hold on.
Vegas Falcons, this will be the first round 11
Hold on.
ever won in the CDL. Optic to tie up the series. Heavy commit towards
There's a car.
RC and
Let's
players
go.
Brett driving on the wrong side of the road, being born out of Australia, but he's at least slowed down the pace. The nades always so close from the Falcons to getting the kills, but no first blood just
They're
yet.
pushed up on A though. Well, he backed up a little bit, but they have 5. Who's that? Priesta. He's pushed up.
Slow peak, nice shots into Osties again. Not enough for any kills right now. Nervous tension in the air as we try to find an opening, try to create something. Is anyone in position? Yeah, Exnid on the route. Did he get spotted? Has he done it again? I do believe so. Is anyone
Wait.
Meanwhile,
He's
another on plant for Optic.
Deja vu,
He
man.
gotta go, though.
He gets the Call of Duty timing to get through on the pinch. His
But
teammates
4
try
about to.
recollect.
He got him.
Be quick.
He's done it. First blood, dashing out of position. That's your insurance policy.
That's a big.
Gone. Optic now scrambling to
That's a
try to make
huge
something
kill.
work here. But wait, plan B's looking pretty solid so far. Shotsy behind the beer crates. He gets one. He can't
Oh,
get
who
any
got
more.
a kill?
2v2.
Nah, he not winning this shit. It's a terrible fight. The piss fight. Nah, they lost, bro. Bro. What the actual fuck, man?
What a fantastic game of red card that was.
Good night, almighty. The Falcons left stunned. They don't even know what
That was terrible defense, man.
Shotzi breaking out some cheeky spots.
Where was Shotzi? Hold on, Shotzi was in some insane spot or something. Where the fuck was he? Let me see where he was. Where is he? He's next to the bomb? He's right there. Where the fuck is he? Oh, look where he is. He's laying down right behind the... Oh, okay. Because he just hopped up and got the kill. That's a good spot. Yeah, look, Priesta's looking for him. He doesn't... Wait, he planted... He just planted... Priesta doesn't know where he went, man. He's looking for him. And he's just laying there. And then he hops up and gets a kill on Arcides. And the priest is like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was a good kill. Damn.
He can't get any more. 2v2.
Damn.
They know a man beneath the stage. Priesta sends it. A blind pistol shot.
Wait, let me see the pred cam. Oh, after the ace? Wait, what was his cam right here when they lost this? Hold on. Was he sad? I could get a sad cam. That's not like that sad though. That's like kind of sad, but like that's not bad though. Wait, let me save that just in case. Hold on. It's not the worst one. Let me get him screaming after the ace. Hold on. Let me get this. Save that. Okay, let me get what was his ace? What round was that? We know. I think it was the round before this. Is this round right here?
Revenge game. Do not know. Shotzi must have had somebody one shot to chase like that, but you don't.
Oh wait, that's a replay of it. Hold on.
The Giga Chad. Cool, calm.
I swear he was screaming though. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, I was like, what?
And all of a sudden, Skies is in a
Let me see if I get a good pick.
20 seconds on the clock, and Skies.
Oh, he didn't really. He's like kind of cut off.
Versus 2. 20 seconds on the clock, and Skies.
He's cut off. Is that? That's kind of like. Let me see if I get him. Nah, it's blurry though. Why is it so blurry, man? I can't use that, man. That shit blurry as hell. It's insane. Let's see if I get a better one after they win something else.
On match point against one of the top names in Call of Duty. Falcons very much still in this one.
Do we have our Thieves matches? Yeah, maps. No, we don't. Do we want to do this fellow under? I'm undecided on this fellow. I'm not sure. It's Vault. Wait, it's Vault Hasi. I don't think I want to do it on Vault, honestly. Yeah, I don't. It's Vault. Like, I can't. I think we'll leave it alone. How many kills does Shotzi? I think he actually got like 10 kills or some shit in this S&D. He got a lot of kills, bro. Bro, this shit's still down, man. I gotta calculate it myself. Hold on. Let's do some math. Hold on, math lesson. He got. How many kills did he get on this S&D? He had 8. How many kills did he have on the Vault? 26, I think. I think he had 26, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure he had 26. Yeah. Okay, so he's at 34. What was his line? 63, right? So I need him to get 29 or less. That's very solid, actually. I can rock with that. Hold on.
And to that point, Vegas Falcons heading into this during this split alone.
Yeah, it was 63.
Team right now. It's how they won.
So I need him to really. I need him to get 28.
How they were able to lock this one up as well.
Vegas Falcons taking map number 1. They were in the lead for most of map 2, but at the end of 2 games, it's 1-1. We're going into control.
28 kills, Shotzi.
Game 5, though, Alex.
The max you can get.
We might be able to. Vegas Falcons, one of the only control wins on the season is versus Optic Texas. And
Dude, the thing with Hook is
we could be in for a banger.
He has to, like, Optic is in a position where they can just treat him that way, and he has to keep crawling back. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's Optic. So I mean, it is what it, like. It's like it still benefits him to be on Optic, even though they're gonna drop him again probably. But if it was like a pissed org, like, I guarantee you he wouldn't go back. Like, he said no to Vancouver. Vancouver asked him to come back. He said no.
I'm going as TJ Haley.
I'm going as TJ Haley. He's crazy.
I like it. He's my new hero. I like the guy. Tickets on sale right now. DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. It's going down May 23rd to the 25th. Great game so far today. We've already had one go near the distance. Are we going to go again?
We're done with this tier list, right? I mean, this is the comp one. Did I do a pubs one? Pubs only. Oh, let me do a pubs only. All right, hold on. Reset. Pubs only, right?
Here we go, folks. Control.
Wait, is it starting? Dude, for pubs, I'd actually put multiple up here, honestly, for pubs. These are all good-ass pubs.
What's the vibe, brother?
I think we're great. I think it's been a very competitive series. I just am a lover of good.
I might put all these up here for pubs. They're all amazing.
Like, you can't chow Optic on Vault Hardpoint. Have you seen it in scrims? This is why coaches and players have been saying for years, scrims don't matter in that regard. Right? Like, it's just practice for the matches. You can be as dominant as you want in scrims. You got to make sure you deliver in the matches. And
after that, we start the nonsense.
Especially so on the attacking rounds, being even better. Hook, a lethal threat on the map, might make this one his playground.
I didn't even play this shit. I'm assuming it was pissed though.
Has a player with a playground. Who's the daddies though? That's what I'm more interested in. Who are the parents of these wild children running amok in these public places?
Modern Warfare 3 pubs. I mean,
whose kids are these? Let's find
kind
out.
of mid.
As we get into.
Wait, is this starting? Wait, it's starting. All right, Shotzi under 29, man.
Attempts as well. I mean, a little bit split there for the Falcons with Fred waiting down low, but they're just trying to draw these players out and going underground. Nice shots from XNID, but no trades rolling through, and now you're worried about your own base. Pred is 0-0. 30 seconds have gone by. Finally, he's made his move, and he's gonna die. So not the best play from the Falcons. That's a 4-man wipe. And
they are still pissed at control.
Set up the trap. Try and do what you can. Priest is the only man
this is what I was worried about.
Out so far. We'll find out how how long that lasts for. Good job.
They
Dashi
are
keeps
fucking
them
horrible
in.
at control.
They're trying to get out of pool. He's causing problems all over the place. And again, you've got a couple of players out, so a squirrely situation right now for Optic. As wait a minute,
They had to win that S&D, bro.
So Exit pushes right on up, and a single headshot is
They just, they're really bad at control.
So a 6-life lead right now for Optic.
That is crazy mechanical skill there from Exit. Granted, I mean, a lot of the pros have shots like that, but impressive nonetheless. Still, though, 30 seconds left in the round, as you say, and Falcons, you got to make something happen. You got to make it magical, and you got to make it happen now.
Oh, we're trying. Oh, we are not having any success. Nice work out of the Optic boys. Exit managed to get a little closer. Shots are in there on a shot tee, but not enough to keep it going unless Arsties can, and does, find a big kill. 13.8.
They didn't even get a tick, bro. Jesus.
Quick response there on the defense.
Shotzi's at 34. After 1 and 2, he had 26 and then 8. This might.
Clock has been stopped at 6 seconds, but you have only just now captured your first.
Yeah, this is gonna be a. I feel like it's gonna be like a 3-0, 3-1 on the control, because Optic's gonna have 2 defenses.
It's huge. That's your teammate. Keep that guy alive.
He's twisted. Absolutely lit. Whoa, he's turned. Daddy Alec, Pred there on the pinch, picking up 1 or 2 shoulders. Good gunny from Dashi. What a pistol that man has got.
On the point.
0.3. We're in. Stack it. A big kill. Oh my god.
They actually got, dude.
They've captured A. Quickly.
What the?
Swing and a miss, but Skies with the pistol as well. Over to B we go.
There's no way they extended that shit, bro.
This round, I can't believe they just delivered. Priesta somehow got
I mean, they only have 7 lives though.
A wild sequence there, but now back to a standard round in a 7v12. You're not going to win it on the life count if you're the Falcons. You want to find your moment. Just try to get some type of coordinated wipe, and maybe that's the start of it. You're gonna have to kill Hook maybe 2 or 3 times to get this B zone. But they're working the left side of the map, and they are working as a unit.
Together, and what a unit it is.
But he might.
Pred gets through.
Oh, he shit on him. No way. Wait a minute.
9 of 5.
There's not much time though.
Falcons putting in the work right now.
They're just in a tough spot. No lies, no time.
Brilliant play from Shotzzy to stay alive. They get onto the zone for a second. 16 seconds to go.
Nah, they don't have any lives.
Optic are holding it.
That was a huge win from Shotzzy. That should seal the deal. Yeah, Dashi from over top is just going to close that one down. Pred found his moment. I mean, he took the route, won a big gunfight against Took, but that little dance battle between him and Shotzzy just had the ever so slightest extra edge there in that battle. So, honestly, not a terrible round for the Falcons, given how it started. They certainly
at least got 3 ticks, but let's see how this Optic offense looks.
Optic and Dashi throws up a 10K round.
10 and 5. Bruce putting in an outstanding amount of work there. A lot of criticism for Dashi this season so far about his performance. Scrim stars come to mind of right now. Doing his very best to deliver the goods. The pressure has not been higher for this Optic roster in some time. I mean, this is a very, very stressful period of play for them here in Black Ops 6. Let's see if they can turn it around. Keep this round going. Here we go on the attack.
In a 2-2 split, they actually had no pressure towards the middle of the map, so maybe trying to play off the Falcons and see if you can get them to tweak and overcommit. And in the meantime, Shotzi's gotten to work, found the first kill. Dashi is just keeping everything nice and slow. And you got a body on the A zone, so the clock is fine, but there the kills fall through for the Falcons. And an interesting opening break. Not too sure what the concept was, but Falcons handle it perfect.
Wow, okay, Arsties is cooking today, folks. So is Pred. There are a lot of dangerous animals in the waters in Australia, but right now Pred in an empty pool, the most dangerous one.
Wait, their defense, the Falcons' defense looking good.
Sky is battling for his life, trying to get out of this one. 8-life lead as the Falcons keep kicking ass in spawn.
They got them trapped.
Yeah, look at where number 1.
They're forcing them B.
The gift front ammo to actually get out nice and quick. Still though, 35 seconds left. No ticks of progress rolling through, and many problems to solve because anyone on Optic that falls might end up getting spawn killed by Priesta, but he drops, bites off a little bit more than he could chew, and Falcons maybe losing the thread just a little bit, but Exit continues to win. Ridiculous gunfights.
Dude, they pissed on him.
Offense has been painful for these squads.
12 to 22.
Holy.
Falcons with a commanding lead. And 15 seconds to go on the clock here. They're trying to stop anything
Wait a minute.
Something happened right now with Skies, and
They're gonna have the tick advantage. No, don't choke it now. Hold on.
that should be the round.
They're gonna get on the point. Oh my god, if he would have got 2. Oh, who got up 2? Dude, now they did the same shit, man. Dude. What the fuck, man? What is going on, man? I hate control, man. It's the worst shit, man.
In a similar fashion, the ticks have flown through, and now you're trying to set up these like long pinches. You got to be careful not to give up these segments.
Whoa. Close. Trades. Skies.
We team killed.
Kills now, and Pred once again from down low finds a big one.
No way he's doing. They need to decap that though. There you go.
52 seconds and 3 lives.
I only have 3 lives. I mean, there's not much hope.
If you can, I think would be the ideal thing from Optic. But all things considered, we're tied up on that front. And just a last-ditch attempt, Shotzi kicking it off, and
wait,
they
did get
help, so a
killed. Nah. Hey, okay, he died. He can't die. If he would have stayed up, they might have got a tick. Hey, don't let him get a tick. Hello? Damn.
Falcons there in the end, and they get the elimination. So 2 very similar rounds. We just saw the A zone where the initial progress is not too fond for the attacking teams. They just find those bailout moments. So a little bit of magic rolling through, but that is just to keep things even keel. Tied up on the segment front, and I don't know if I'm looking at both these 2 teams. I'm just thinking on the attacking rounds. Don't need to think too much for these opening breaks. We're just burning way too much time off the clock.
They both got 3 ticks. They both got lucky to get 3 ticks.
Just make sure you try to get active and do it right from the jump. So it'll now be Optic back on the attack for Falcons.
I don't got much confidence in these offenses. Let's see. My kill shots, you got 12. Are we looking fine, I guess?
Xnib roam up towards Top Cat and everybody else nearby. They get the setup around the zone. RC's gives you that intro kill, catching the player underground, and everybody doing their job. Xnib getting great intel on Dashy behind enemy.
Wait, get in art. Go hide in art.
Pred maybe has found his brand
yup.
Home by
hold on.
This is what he lives for.
Yup.
The Reaper of Albagra on these attacking rounds. When he gets in these types of
hold on. Wait, they got every kill.
He becomes the best in the world.
They got all the kills. What the fuck? What is Xnu doing? This guy's pushing them out like that. Someone get on B, man. Fuck. What the fuck, man?
That is a wonderful life he just had in Falcons, frankly. I mean, you might be able to win this round just on the kills column. They have an 8-life lead, 2 minutes on the clock to play with. And their funnel system of making sure you get players inside of Art has been flawless. The longer Arcides is alive there, the worse everything is going to get.
Oh, they died. Wait. They don't know he's here. Oh, they do now. Don't die, man. What the fuck? It's just the worst fight of... Somebody killed the other guy. Holy shit.
Maybe it's just the coverage. Maybe it was number 8 on the minimap, Arcides, that was able to protect his boy. Optic can't make anything happen. And Pred right back to prime position.
I need to win this O, man. Win this O. Yes. 3. There's 3 on it. That's a cap. That's a cap. They're not time. Oh my god. I have a Shotzi under. So I need this shit to get over with quick as possible. So that's a great round. Bro, they could have been Cat B a long time. Dude, Xnid pushed all the way through Art to the P4 building and was trying to spawn kill him, bro. Instead of getting on B. They could have been capped this shit.
Something, but the fact that Priesta and Dashy just had a 30-second long battle bottom Art, and Dashy just could not get any help from his teammates. Not an ideal situation there from Optic. And while Hook has been an absolute menace in control, throughout this stage. The 1.26 KD, a slow one so far. Maybe they'll an
Bro, I don't think Shotzi Under is insane. I don't think he's that good anymore at this game. And they haven't adjusted his... They're giving him Hydra lines and Simp lines and shit. Like, he's just not that good. Like, he still has a 60 plus every fucking series, and he's not hitting that at all.
I'm gonna go get some water. There you go. A-zone falls. Optics
These guys got in. Now they're about to fucking win offense. Every time Falcons does something good, man, it doesn't matter, man. And they just fuck up right after, dude.
So saying, hey, Falcons, you want to get all the kills from top art? Well, now it's my turn. By the time he makes his move, actually, those players.
Wait, they're gonna kill him.
For the moment, does not have a
Surely.
He gets traded out. He was the man.
Oh my god. What are you two dumb fucks looking at?
The back and forth game continues, and now you're just trying to get out.
Oh my god, they're so pissed, man. They can't do nothing, man. Anytime they do anything positive, bro, they throw it away.
22 and 16. He's got the hot hand while he gets shut down. It's not before the 2 ticks already roll through. Optic in a phenomenal spot in this.
God, they're so fucking bad, man.
I just wanted to give the people what they wanted, brother. Not just an electrifying series, but a chance solo cast opportunity. What did I miss?
Honestly, 2 fantastic offensive rounds. Falcons absolutely picked them apart, and here we have Optic doing the exact same thing. So they got 17 versus 11 life advantage. They got all the pressure in the world. It is literally the anything you can do, I can do better series.
Here we go. P-Dog on the dive. Pred finding the first opener there, and the trades are so good right now. Priest managing to keep this.
It was 63, and he had 34 coming into this map.
Here comes the coverage. The boys are showing up. Sweet nades. Get him out of time. Pressure still there. Shots from Hook, not able to get a kill chance. He's still getting the capture. It could be
What the fuck is going on?
now. Last man. Woo nearly gets it with a pistol.
Just hop that, man.
No more lives, Falcons. The capture. It's happening.
I just cannot believe what I'm witnessing, bro.
You don't want to give away that tick so you can get defense for the final round, but you have a choice in the match.
Wait, so who? Wait, they both won an offense and they both got 3 ticks on their other offense. It's kills, I think, right? I think we're on kills. I don't know. Does Falcons have more kills? I think they do.
Going to a round 5.
Okay, well. The big story coming into this, Falcons a must win.
Dude, does Optic have, who the fuck has more kills, man? I wasn't really looking. I seen Shotzi was negative. I think Dashy was killing him.
A shot at the hard point.
Hold
This
on.
is it.
I think Pred has kills now.
One more round to go. Optic blessed for the attack. Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons got defense.
Here we go.
Hold on. There's hope. They throw away this defense, bro. I mean.
Round 5 stats looking a little bit better for the Falcons, and that's with a different roster. And Arcides has been a multi-kill machine thus far on this map. I mean, locking down over towards B in a scattered minimap right now.
Yeah, right now. He spots the next player out. I think he did. Great timing from Dasher to get that kill. Starting getting the capture going. It's the 30th kill of the map. I missed most of them. Now towards the spawners. Big Bruce. Unfortunate timing there. Pred catches him. It was a 50-50, and he sadly loses it.
This has been a slow round as well. Optic very much taking their time. They're happy to leave these solo captures rolling through. It's good when you get the kills. It feels painful when you don't. And Hook is going to make noise here on the pinch, but doesn't matter. Gets the kill. Hook too fast for Arcides. He's made it.
They can't. No, they gotta not let him be up here, bro.
Okay, so here we go.
They're coming for him. Arcides is coming.
Hook doing what he can to maintain position here. Over the B zone.
Arcides fucking fucked up his stun, man.
From Arcides is going to keep this play going a little bit longer, but his teammates are getting dropped in the meantime, so Hook's still playing alone in this situation.
It's fine. The rest of the team dies. It's fine. Just honestly, they could just hold this 1v1 the whole round. It don't matter. Don't die. You can't die, you fat ass. God, man.
Grabs himself the aims of Arcides. He's got his teammate on the zone.
What's wrong with people, man?
This is huge. Shots from Hook. At that range with the PDW keeping it going. The B zone.
I don't understand why he ran through the door for no reason, man. Like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, the double double capture actually. So now the pressure's on for the Falcons. They bottled the spawn trap. Optic fought out, and it was a force breed from Mook in the meantime.
Okay, they killed him. We're good.
Finally, they catch him. And the A zone actually hasn't been captured.
Hold on. They decapping A. Wait.
Running out of time.
Running out of time. Running out of chances.
We're good.
Pred drains the segments.
It's fine. It's fine. You should get a kill here.
Aims at the ready. Trying to take on all comers.
No time. They have to touch. Good read. No, they're gonna get on it. They're gonna get on it. Wait, 6 is flanking them though. The 1v1 for game. That's it. That's it. They want to control, dude. They could have fucking, dude. If they, dude, they would have been 3-0. It would have been a fucking 3-0, man. They threw away the search, man. They would have 3-0'd fucking Optic, man. These idiots threw that search, bro. What's map 4? What is map 4? What the fuck's map 4? Skyline? Who picked that? Wait, I think Falcons picked that. No, they didn't. Wait, did they? No, because they were on defense. Optic picked Skyline. Wait, Falcons should be good at Skyline, though, I think. I think Optic picked that, though. Why the fuck did Optic pick Skyline? Let me look. Fucking breaking point's still down, bro. Bro, that site's been down all day. Hold on, let me see who picked this. I think Optic picked it.
I don't know what weird stuff happened at the beginning of the year, but all the roster turmoil Optic have had, and all of a sudden they parted ways around, including whatever player was dancing down low. In the final, they can adapt VP together.
Oh no. Wait. Didn't Falcons start on defense on that vault control? How did Falcons pick vault and get defense? Wait, what? Did Optic choose offense? Am I... Oh no, Falcons started on offense, didn't they? Oh, that's right. They barely got the... Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Okay. Let me look. We're good. Okay, hold on. What are their lines? Dude, I might take a fucking... Hold on, let me look. Falcons picked this. Dude, last time Arcides dropped 40 on this shit, so I don't know. Apparently he's a fucking Skyline fucking beast or something, but... Pred's at 28, Exnid's at 26, Hook's at 30, Shotzi's at 29, Dashy's at 28.5.
They have possibly ever seen in the organization's history.
And we might need to get Exnid a brand new headset. I saw him slam that thing with the shit out of that thing.
Dude, what if... Okay, Optic... Or, Falcons picked this. I feel like... What if Falcons just shits on them?
And Exnid also the guy, he's constantly like messing with his monitors. So he needs to stop slamming his...
I don't...
So you keep everything nice and, you know...
Dude, I want to take Shotzi under again, to be honest with you.
He's been a monster. Out of game, maybe take a backseat. Get the series win.
I want to take like a Shotzi and Pred under. I'm not doing that on a Skyline, but that's what I want to do.
Dashi versus Priester. This is just from map 1 as far as the hill time goes.
I'll probably leave it alone just because it's Skyline. I think I hit on this Shotzi.
The king of the hill, I should say. Sorry.
Wait, I might bet on the map. Hold on.
For a very, very long time, but this series
I can get Falcons plus 35.5. I might take that.
He's putting up a lot of damage, man. I mean, Bruce is a damage hose for sure, but hill time, one of the sort of stats that a lot of players have attributed to Dashi for a long time. Not necessarily there in map 1, but just one of many little factors that have changed the shape.
I'm taking that. Falcons plus 35.
The final few training dummies.
All right, we'll see. They might just straight up win.
For what should be a banger.
Absolute bang out map. And I know for Dashi, like, you know, we've sort of watched him evolve over the years.
I'd rather just do that.
Slayer, but I think, you know,
Arcides over, Shotzi under. I like the Shotzi under for real. That might be my new favorite thing to play because his line is absurd every time. It's at 30 every fucking map, and that guy's not. He's not on that level right now.
Situationally, you might not be the guy super soaking in time with an AR, but I know they sort of like lost their system a little bit. Optic has, like, they bring in Kenny to develop that, and it looked great. They won a world championship. Dashy looked like the best player he's been in his entire career, but I think for the Optic boys, and it's obviously incredibly difficult with roster turmoil, but they've reverted back to their old ways just a little bit. You got to grind through and sort of rework out all the potential bad habits rolling through.
I don't know what shots he had 1 through 3, but I'm positive it was under 63. I think it was like 55 or something. So we're good on that. But all right, man. I need this fucking bum ass team to close this shit out, man. Please. Please, Falcons, man. Y'all gotta fucking do something correctly for once on the fucking map, man. Please.
They don't want to leave anything to chance right now. They don't want to go to an S&D. Here and now, Falcons. That's what they want. And so far, so good. 3 dead for Optic.
Are we way behind or what? Damn.
Opening break 1. They don't have the spawn just yet, but best POVs in the league. Excellent opportunity. Come around and slay. Trades out 1 kill. Trying to stay alive. Nice little dance, but simply overwhelmed, or maybe not. Wins the gunfight in Pred. Kills the guy.
Okay, Falcons, man. Damn, how fucking delayed? Okay, there we go.
Because you've made a big play here from Skies. He gets to the back line. Pred's still spawning up good, but for now, yeah, Optic are in there as well. Pred knows. Pumps the break instantly. Heads up awareness right now in a big way, and that could be a very impactful play.
Pred has to kill somebody.
But this side of the map, and he's got to do a lot of work.
He's kind of fucked, honestly.
Yeah, anytime a player makes it out to that putting green in the back, they always win that gunfight. But all things considered, I mean, that was a 40-second P1. I mean, one of the best P1s you're going to see for the opening break. So Falcons ultimately happy. Now you can take your time to try to work this break. RCs wins a gunfight in the feed. He gets traded out. Nexid, unfortunately, makes a little bit too much noise, and Pred gets caught as well. So Optic looking for the
Alright, now they're getting shit on.
30 seconds to go on the hill, and everything right now looking great.
Absolute perfect bounce back right now from the Optic boys. Skies and Shotzi on big sprees. Exnid winning more crazy gunfights. Unfortunately, a team kill, and back and forth we go on the trades. And Priester
they just got full 60'd on this P2, man.
Skyline does his very best. As team kills again on both sides of the board. Lead change now for Optic. Rotation over the kitchen complete, and it's going to be the boys of the Falcons in control.
And you got a Hardpoint shaping up to look like a slums maybe from Black Ops 2 in terms of just you win the rotation, you anchor down the hill, and you get a near perfect full 60. So 2 massive hills coming through for each of these teams. Falcons on the rotation had the initial time, but they did not appropriately handle those spawns. Shotzi found the timing, found the right.
These guys just can never. Come on, man. Okay, oh, look at Art. Dude, this guy might be a. Dude, he has 10. Dude, he might be him on Skyline. Wait a minute.
Optic are spawning green, and it's the wrong kind of green they want right now. Can they get it into time?
Why is he so good at this map?
To hold it. Optic still trying to make this play work.
That's insane.
Yeah, Priesta wins that first one, and that sets him up for the rest. Skies, they'll clean up crew, but for the final 20, he's not going to get it. Hook might be that guy. Battle for spawns, and Shotzi takes down Arcides. So all things considered, a better hill for the Falcons you would have.
Okay, hold on, that's a good kill.
But they take it away, get that scrap
they gotta kill.
They
oh wait, hello? What's 3 doing? What the fuck is Skies doing? Holy shit, your ass! What is he doing?
Ready to go. Ball dropped, and it's rolling down the hill. Shotzi trying to pick up something now. Priester towards the back. We are anything but lounging right now. Shots in the sky.
Who did he kill on the stairs? I don't know who he killed. If that was like, if that was Hook or who, I would have turned and spit on Skies mid map. I don't give a fuck. There's no way you just let that happen.
And Falcons with a hold.
Dude, this is one of the, like, Priest's POV, he's one of the most twisted players in the league, and I just never understand how he drops .8s consistently, because he always looks like he's frying when I watch him, but there you go. In the time, in the feed, everything going by way of Falcons. They have retaken the lead in Pred in prime position.
This guy loves the ground, man. Look at him. Get the fuck up, man.
Here it comes. Maybe not.
What the hell?
But knows when to go. Skies underneath. Oh, what a shot. You'd love to see that. Priester, though, picks up straight away his 6th spree on the road still. Showing very little signs of slowing down. Pressure on towards the spawners here. It's back over to people we go, folks. Falcons. And
oh, he just gave it up.
Unfortunate timing, but again, team fight there. Great stuff And Priester kicking
A
off,
great
looking
play,
to get the
actually.
Hellstorm here and now.
Doing everything he can. I mean, slow down Dashi, gets the trade, but not quite enough.
No one
They
else on
find their
team
way
did
through.
anything.
No perfect P1s this time for the Falcons, but a nice square up battle.
I think there are 12 bodies in the hardpoint. 12 corpses of Optic players and Falcons players, and we are sending it to no end into this hardpoint. Skies still from Jim. His spree getting things going as well. Great turnaround of the damage department here from Optic. They're managing to get a lot of presence here towards P2 also, so a chance for them to get into this, but the holds have got to be on.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, it was a perfect P2 hold. They'll ask go around, and they have a pretty good setup here so far. Not a ton of pressure for the Falcons just yet. It's a 3-man hit, make it all 4 through the right side. And Shotzi does his job. He gets you the first kill and gets out with his life. And now, well, wow. I mean, listen, it's an idea. It was an idea.
But it was a great hold there for the Falcons. Priest on the rear security, finding the big kills. Optic still
They're gonna do it, man.
all of them down. This is a huge moment.
Dude, this is huge time.
Optics breaks to the test and a listen in.
Jump back to kind of weak. Under white steps. You be front. You be front. I'm about to go right.
This is the slowest fucking push. What kind of piss fucking push was that?
One guy's gonna be here.
These guys are ass. Please, man. Their team kill. Okay, they got the last 10.
AG's here. He's behind you. Let's go.
Seven gotta get a kill right here. Please, get a kill. Get the fuck up off the ground and chow someone, man. What the fuck is this guy's issue, man? Oh, they're getting all this time, though. They don't have spawns, but they're getting the time. They killed the guy mid, that's great. They gotta push through. We're not pushing. We're fucking... I don't get it. Go through 8. Good shit, 8. Who's 8? Good shit. That's a vet move. That's good shit. Push through. Okay, they got it. They got it. Just kill them. That's it. That's GG's. They won. They won. They're gonna win. They got spawns, dude. They're gonna win.
Technically listening, I'm seeing Dashi and the player cams look entirely defeated. And from Optic, they dropped Pred, said they're never gonna play with him again, picked him back up, dropped him again, and here they are getting beat down by him. 100-point lead.
They got 100-point club by Falcons.
We know how this match is gonna finish.
We know exactly how it's going.
These guys are pissed, man. They might be even worse than they were.
It is just feeling like an impossible situation for Optic. They're so close.
Let's game.
Taste it. The first
Let's fucking go, man.
for the Vegas Falcons.
Why is there confetti?
For all 4 of those players.
I can't see. I can't get a thumbnail. I can't see. Dashy's gone. Skies is gone.
Against Optic, but they've done it for themselves.
Hook is depressed. Shotzi looked like he got low blood sugar. He looked like he about to pass out.
Their first 10 CDL points. What a victory.
Yo.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Devastated. Paris Legion, the worst roster of all time.
Wait, let me go to Scump. Hold on.
Now need to be feared.
Let me see what these guys are. You think they're even gonna say anything? Let me see. Let's see if they say anything, bro. They gotta say something. It's dead quiet. Hold on. It's dead ass quiet. It's fucking dead quiet. Hold on. It's dead quiet.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh man.
Like an impossible situation for Optic. They're so close they could taste it. The first series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication.
I can't believe it. Oh My God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have not only done it against Optic, but they've done it for themselves, they've done it for the fans, and that is a 4-box they will never forget. Vegas, their first 10 CDL points. What a victory.
Of course they beat us for it, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
And no one else has even said a word. Is Method's cam frozen? Oh, there he is.
That's real bad.
That's fucking bad, brother.
Falcons are on the board. As you say, that 4-box of player cams there. I mean, that's camera number 2 gone from Dashy.
Oh.
A fun-looking team.
They're not gonna say anything.
I mean, after last weekend, I thought we were fucking look good. We get a 3-0 over Cloud9, and we just come out flat. Both series this weekend.
I swear, bro, it's fucking mental. Like, literal mental block today. Just didn't want to lose this series so bad.
I'm no doctor, but you could have called it that.
Y'all lost the fan.
Are we at risk of starting a losers now?
Yeah, we're 2-2.
Hold on, man. All right, hold on. I need to get a Shotzi thumbnail or what? Hold on. I need a thumbnail. Hold on. What kind of thumbnail are we doing?
In a row.
I mean, you literally talk about that final P2. It's funny. We're sitting in the green room. We're like, oh,
A perfect full 60.
2 in the back. Double hit me back.
Ask.
Well, I won my bet. I forgot I even had a bet on this. I just wanted them to win, just to win. Hold on. Let me get this thumbnail. Alright, let me see what we can get on this thumbnail. Second funniest CDL moment this year after the Kenny. Dude, the Kenny control was by far #1 because we all legit for like a couple minutes thought it was glitched, like glitched scoreboard. Because you know how the scoreboard be glitching? Like, we weren't sure if he really went at 3-16. We thought that shit was glitched. I can't, okay. They're all standing up, man. I can't get a good... I'm gonna have to do Shotzi mad as the thumbnail.
Players for Pred against a team that dropped him. The discarded, unloved champions across the board. They have not only...
Bro is frozen. Do I just do the whole team? It's too big though. I might just do who can Shotzi, I guess. That's why I say he looks like he has low blood sugar, like he about to faint, bro. I'm about to just do, hold on, bro. I'm about to just do Shotzi, I guess, because it doesn't. The aspect ratio doesn't make sense.
That money mode. I mean, they have a chance to reach.
I want to see the stats, bro. Is the fucking site up? We're up. The site is up. Hold on, let's look at the stats. What do we have here? Everybody not named Dashy got pissed on. Hook did alright, I guess, but...
I mean, there's just so many storylines from the entirety of this matchup, but obviously this was the biggest one. Pred, and this ace is insane. So he gets the first trade on the hook, and then Shotzi, I don't know what
it's like that.
He's trying to get a trade, but there's 2 players there. Pred's able to find the second. He peppers a couple shots into that final player. He pushes out Dashy because he knows he's weak, and then he's able to clean up the rest of this round.
He's moving.
I'm telling you, the Shotzi unders, they haven't adjusted. They still think the optics like good as fuck. They don't know. How do we tell them?
Texas tonight. We're joined right now though in our winner circle. Welcome, Xnid, to the winner circle on the Call of
Wait, look, dude, this fool's so happy. He been waiting 4 months for this.
Or I guess, what does it mean to you?
First thing, like, hello, how are you doing? I feel like, you know, I feel so better now. This is my first win in the league. We deserve this. Also, I trust my teammates because this I play so good now. That's it. You know, like I feel better now.
He don't even know what to say, bro.
We're all so happy for you, Xnid. You know, this has been a very long time coming for you, and you know, it feels like every time we watched you play, we got to see your progression as a player. Did you feel that like the win was coming, like with scrims, with this new team? Did it just feel like a build-up that kept accumulating to this moment?
You mean with the new team?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel the winning is coming. Also, like we can win the tournament, not also the series. My teammates like look so good. Also, like I around with 4 ring. Also, my coach had 3 ring. You know, like I feel so better. I can improve so fast because the guys, and also like we will improve. We will do everything good, inshallah.
Excellent, man. How much fun are you having? How much fun are you having right now?
How can I say? I'm so.
Yo, this guy's so happy, bro.
I feel everything now.
Yo, this fool is so happy, man.
Hopefully you guys can make
Alright, change the thumbnail.
All right, we'll let you go celebrate with Pred and the rest of the team. Congrats on the win tonight.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. Thank you.
Xnid even turned Maven around. He was originally angry. He's like, this guy won't be around long.
Okay. You seen less emotion from Champs? That's what I'm saying. Like this shit genuinely, like he's happy, bro. He probably thought that they were never gonna win with the old, with the old team. They legit were never gonna win. Like he probably never thought he was gonna get a win.
You win an online match, that's 10 points.
It is chalked, but listen, they can make a winner's bracket and make some waves. I'm excited for the Falcons team and the process that they have going forward. You know, it was inevitable for them to get a dub, and we kind of set it up before the match. Obviously, it had to be against Optic.
Anything can happen. It's the CDL. Can Boston keep it rolling? Or is it LAG's turn to pull off a dub? Stay tuned.
Good job, boys. You guys are slamming.
Yeah, yes, sir.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now.
LAG is pissed for sure.
With the star player operator.
Okay, let's see. Are these fools saying anything, you think? Let me see. Let's see if they're saying anything. Probably not.
Who do we play?
They're looking at the schedule. Hey, they stressing the schedule now.
Us making champs.
Hey, they stressing the schedule.
Tell me that's not our schedule. I saw Vancouver. Okay, Vancouver, Boston, Carolina, LAG, Toronto.
Oh my god.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, the schedule don't matter, bro. If you losing the Falcons, everybody's a tough match.
Next match coming up, Boston, LAG.
Nah, he pieced the fuck out. He don't want to. He left. He don't want to talk no more. He left. Optic has probably never been this bad. No, I don't think so. The worst, no, because Scump was on the team, so like they were never this bad. And also like Boston's not that good. Let me take a look. Hold on.
Can you even believe this place?
Realistically, we're waiting for this. If I can just get this map 1, if it's the attach under is getting put in if it's the correct map, but okay, hold on, let me look.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat.
Low key,
I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
what y'all think about? Yeah, what do you think about Lunar's over? If it was a double vault, I would take Lunar's over, but it's a Hasi. I don't know. If it was double vault, I would. Let me just look at this map 1, maybe. The map 1 lines are all like very high.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
The 2025 LAG team.
Dude, Snoop is here. Snoopy's at third, almost 30 on map 1. I kinda. LAG been getting shit on in the hard points, right? Or have they not? I don't even remember. I don't think they've been. Is this shit down again, bro? Come on, man. This is for sure copyrighted. Let me mute that. Bro, this shit's down again, bro. Oh, no, it's not. Wait. It just glitched out for some reason. Hold on. Let me look at LAG's hard points. Okay, LAG's fucking team page is down. What the fuck? Okay, I'll do it manually, man. Well, that's Surge. They actually had a close map versus Surge, huh? Man, I don't know. What about... Who else did they play? Ravens. They've been having close hard points. They've been losing, but they're actually kind of close, I guess. They got shit on a red card. Damn, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's Vault. I would, I guess, overs, but there, I don't want to take a fucking... I'm not taking a Snoopy over at 30 on Vault. Let me look at unders. Hold on. Dude, they have Johnny at 29. Oh, they just took it down. Oh my god, they just... I think they had... Dude, they had Johnny at 29. I would have might take that under. They took it down on underdog. Damn. Okay, hold on. Go to Prize Picks. Cammy and Wake are both at 26.5. I don't think both of them get over 26.5. One of them probably does, though. You have to guess which one. I don't know. Is Johnny... Lunar's might be their best player, actually, now that Fellow's on the team. Oh, Lunar's been playing well yesterday. I thought he played, like, really good yesterday. Even though they got shit on. Let me see. I felt like he played well, though. Yeah, Lunar's actually did really good yesterday. So Johnny's right there behind him. But... Purge, I know. Purge at 28 is crazy. But, like, that guy be, like... I don't know. I almost want to take Purge under. Kiz under. Kiz has not been playing well, bro. 28 is kind of crazy for Kiz. He's been playing like ass. Like for like a couple matches now. I don't know. It's God, it's fucking Vault, man. I don't know, man. I like a couple of these, but I just would love this. We got it. Proto. Attach under. Lock it to fucking. It's Proto. Holy shit. I'm almost positive these pick Protocol. Hey, lock in, attach right the fuck now. Prize Picks took it down already. No way they took it down within 1 fucking second. What the fuck? Is it down? Wait, it's... No way. They took it down already? It just popped up. No way they took it down. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? It just popped up. No way. Okay, hold on. Let me look at underdog. That's insane. It's on underdog. Let me see what attaches at. He's at 21.5. He's at 48, 1 through 3, bro. 21? I'm taking the under. I don't... Man, 21? Fuck, that's low, bro.
I got Boston taking this one.
Hold on. Let me investigate.
Boston as well.
21, bro.
Al has claimed the 2 upsets. Will it be 3? Maven, do you believe in Kismet's crew?
Why the hell not? I like
Let me see their last few.
Yeah, no, me too.
Dude, the site is still fucked, man. Hold on.
Say some things he's really wanted to. He's
What did they play Optic on?
Information that is leaking into the broadcast.
No, honestly, like
I don't think they played him on Protocol. No, they didn't.
He's so fired up. I love to see it. I mean, I hated that past team because they were so bad and couldn't win a Hardpoint. But like now, to see his excitement, it's awesome. It's all paid off, Joe.
It has. Well,
maybe it should have happened earlier, but here we are.
You know,
won a series, but
you live and you learn.
Yeah, or you live and you don't. Boston Breach, LA Gorillas.
He had 18 on Aussie. 21 is.
I mean, it's real important because the fight around top
Dude, I don't know if I want to take a under 21, bro.
Now maybe with the way Optics been playing, maybe they're in trouble.
That's fucking so low, and I sure as fuck not taking it over, but
Miami's making wrong. I don't know, man. This is like the most interesting.
If they don't get like 100-point club,
listen, we still have 2 majors. We got a ways to go till champs and stuff, but
then
it's fun. I love it.
Yeah, well, I think it's just like fun because there's a lot of teams that are.
I mean, dude, this guy hasn't dropped 21 on any of the last 3 hard points. He didn't even drop a 21 on red card. You know what? A 21 might be fair. Hey, dude, I might have to take the 21. His last 5 hard points, he hasn't dropped 21.
But they're sitting at 101 just ultra.
Yep, that would be unbelievable. But all right, series, you know, to the middle ground. We talked about the Haciendas, and well, Des talked about how good that could be for Breach. But we'll start things off.
What's 1 through 3? 48.
Snoopy could get to work.
Damn.
You know, for a while I thought he was kind of mimicking Shotzi's gameplay. Now it may be the other way around.
Maybe just well, he gets 3 to start.
Oh, Snoopy's pushing on.
Nah, he's been terrific. But
Who? Let me check something. I'll check it on my other monitor. Who? I don't know who picked Team A, Team B.
As a player, granted, his Breach team still work to do. He's finally getting shut down. His SMG duo and Purge also going to get locked up. So some time here to LAG, but with only 10 seconds left, we're going to focus now on the setup towards the P2. That's a big win from Fellow. That's 2 huge ones for him, really, to maybe set up.
Wait, C9 picked the protocol.
That's exactly what's going to happen. Well, they have one spawning out, and also
I thought these picked that. These picked Skyline for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they're trying to get reps.
What, like a third? Ends up being massive for them to get the flip and get set up here for P2.
Yeah, I mean, you spawn back P2 as well if you're Fellow, so you're a little bit worried there's some presence there over towards ammo. There is. That's going to be Purge. First gunfight awakening, just a little bit off. And well, they're calling it if you're a little bit off, you're going to get smoked, but maybe it doesn't matter. Just Snoopy is there. Him and Kimmy locked in.
Oh, there's been a lot of vault today, huh? Yeah.
Only finds 2, and you're right back into the hill behind Kismet.
Yeah, it was still a bunch of time to earn it. Yeah, 4 straight from Kiz. Johnny's POV, the whole thing's on the cross.
Dude, Major 1, remember when it was vault control like every match for like the first 3 weeks? It was only vault control. No one wanted to play protocol.
Why not, Joe? Why not?
I mean, I figured we had a game 5 on our hands, honestly. That's kind of what my heart was telling me.
Okay, I mean, your heart, I believe it. I trust that heart of yours.
Not sure if you should.
Boston Breach. Now.
Oh my God! Thank God we didn't take Fellow. He's at 8.
Still on his as he's coming out of the hard
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's at 8 already.
He's got a cruise to work with because
you got to be careful on the vault, man.
Time getting the objective points as well. And now you've fought back for the P3 control. You've also found a timing to get it'd be the worst fight in the world with that chair, but he hits enough bullets to get it. The streak is still going. 6 straight.
Wait, Hydra's at 28?
90 seconds now.
No, it's been a long time. Yeah, Kiz
that is high.
Yeah, I mean, he makes the plays alongside his teammates to flip the spawns. Almost gets another one on a Snoopy. A quick trade there, but if you are LAG, you are in a great place. You just have to deal with the player on the hill. Snoopy pushing up on forward. We'll see where 7 and Fellows will. You should spawn out here. Maybe you don't. You're a little bit trying to push on forward. There is the spawn out. You see it with number 4 in Awakening starting to look for it, so they know.
Yeah, kind of where LAG were able to get those kills at kind of the big time and transition to P2. It seems like Boston Breach is able to do that same thing towards the
Underdog. Yeah, let me go look. Yeah, because it's only 26 on price list. 28 is kind of a lot for Proto. Yeah.
The good thing for LAG, you have this to use. So maybe a bailout in the form of the cruise. We'll see if Kismet and Co. Can't connect and look for the opener.
Why is Cammy 3 and 10?
Cross to the street. You know, we saw in our first match how hard it can be just to cross that gap when ARs are in position. But you pass the ARs just to get into the subs. And Purge locks it down, survives it with 2 HP in a dream. But everybody for LAG shut down outside of Fellow, and Fellow's just hoping to stay up. Maybe those teammates can get here. He's on his back, having a great time.
A bit of a long round through our. Okay. He just beams Awakening. So you might split 20 of the seconds. That's actually big time. But he wins that gunfight. He's just hoping though when he goes on that route again, it's messy. He gets spawns for his team and they flip, but it ends up he's the only one alive.
And somehow, yeah, stayed alive throughout all of that. And won
Dude, I like the Hydra, I think.
Now to our second set of rotations.
The 28.5, that's high.
All green. Boston Breach will be set up inside. And we'll see what they can turn this into. Kismet, big streak earlier, trying to find the timing here, and he's able to find just that despite the opening shots not connecting.
This series, probably Boston, I guess. I don't know, though. I mean, Boston's like, they're like decent.
inside the hard
LAG is pretty pissed, but
spree
I
time
don't
for
know.
Johnny as he's on 5 in a row.
I mean, Slam, you're just happy you're still within 20 if you're Boston, all right? I mean, you had such a great P2.
Getting slammed.
What's that from Kismet? Just yeah, Hellstorm, but yeah.
Why the fuck is Fellow going crazy, bro?
Just slaying, so one-sided.
Kismet though looking for another opening. Thought maybe gonna chain together a few there. Not gonna be the case. Now the kill is gonna start to be real important as a team kill comes in, but with 10 seconds remaining on the hard point, this is where LAG were able to make the play last time through, but they had a much bigger foothold in mid-map. Do they have the time to make things messy early? This time, it seems Boston are able to get into better position around the point. One's going to spawn out, though. That's going to be Awakening. It's going to try and track back. Same can be said.
Where does LAG play from?
The fight's going to go down towards the front of the hard point now, but it looks like they're trying to pick it.
Are they Dallas?
Awakening on the other side. He was the one of the spawn outs. They turned to deal with him, but he's able to get two.
Yeah, it looks like Fellow maybe thought one player dipped Cat, but that player actually went to the hill, so he just kind of gets lost in the mess, but maybe it doesn't matter.
Are they in LA? I don't even know if they are. They used to be.
Great play, great help from Fellow.
I don't even know if they are.
30 seconds left. If you control majority this time, it's looking good because you have them trapped in the back and you would have rotation for
I do like that Hydra under. I don't like this attached one is pissing me off. 21 is such a.
He shifted focus of 3 players literally to him, but the spawn comes in close and you're able to break in.
It's Hydra, but I feel like I think Breach is in Boston, yeah. But I kind of feel like Thieves should shit on them. No, I don't think Optic's gonna change anything. There's nothing to change. Like, I don't even know who they could get.
I mean, Fellow's been great with the sub as well. I mean, we've seen him historically run the sub, switch to the.
I mean, at this point, they have to consider the fact that it's not the people they keep kicking off the team. It might be someone that's still on the team. That's the issue.
But surely that's gonna be Cammy on the pinch. They find him, so good stuff for Boston Breach on this rotation because it looked like they were gonna lose a majority of P2 time and lose this rotation.
Yeah, Cammy was like, I'm not letting kids get away and just be a thorn in our side throughout the rest of this. Just hunts him down there. The hot hand and Fellow will fall behind Purge's 2, so now they've got rotation.
I don't think they leave. Where would they even go? I mean, the only thing I could see happening is Shotzi goes to Thieves for Envoy. If Thieves doesn't win an event, or if Thieves doesn't win champs, maybe. I could see Shotzi going to go take Envoy spot, but I don't know.
Boston, it's their time to hold and maybe look for the lead change. P4 popping, they're set up in control. Let's go to listen in right now with Boston Breach.
I'm just watching right, boys. We have your cross, we have your low, we have your cross. I give you right cross, guys. Lower, one shot. Just two, one more, lower me. Johnny, lower, boys. Johnny, lower, last guy. You went to the back, on team front.
Yeah, the issue is not their players. They don't play the game right. Like, the 2 players they dropped went to another team and are winning now. Like, it's not the players. They don't play the game right. Yeah, Cammy brought it back. Wait, hold on. Look at Cammy. Hold on. Are we blind? I don't fuck with S&D unless it's fucking my guy Super. The EU? Oh, Cammy is. I think he's from Scotland. I don't know where he's from. Something like that. Dude, what about instead of... I'll wait till they're done.
Listen, there's too close. He's not pushed out the right, guys. Yeah, Johnny on me, one shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Optic has piss comms.
We don't spend a ton of time on, but I like to listen a lot.
And I think that's part of the reason why they make mistakes.
Like call something, like I hear you. Like yeah, just a little back and forth.
You heard a lot of Cammy, which
Dude,
to hear from him. But
what if we do Mac instead of attach? Mac 24.
They find all
under.
those kills on rotation again.
Because Mac has not been playing like good, really, but
Finally get here with 20 seconds off the hill.
Well, Purge kind of sends it before anyone's going to be able to help him there, but he was kind of left out the dry front of the point. Another good hold, though, for LAG so far. They'll eclipse that 200-point mark, 50 to go for the dub, but with the double, Cammy gets them in. Can they hold? It's really just going to be him inside trying to fight. Able to take down one, keep this kind of messy around the point. Still healthy, a little bit of time you give it these final 15 seconds. Kismet finds an opening, though, and Kismet might just make you pay, because you lost the AR fight, outer palms. But you're okay. All right, you stabilize, you get the time, you go back out in front, but LAG make it messy and get set up.
Yeah, now it's going to be tough for Boston. How do you get through here? That's going to be the question. You just try to find majority of this P3 time, put pressure on, force them to push up forward. Purge now, maybe
I feel like LAG's,
that's going to be
they suck, but like they actually be competing though.
Dealing with that, and this entire time you've been on the hill, right? So you find 15 seconds or so, and all of a sudden you're up to 230, and you're finding all the kills on the map right now. I mean, you didn't get one if you are LAG.
That was literally perfect for Boston Breach. I was about to say, like, you feel okay if you're Breach, because it's not like you've got 230 up if you're LAG, right? Like, 50 points is a lot. That'd be a perfect P4 hold. So, yeah, take whatever you can P3. I didn't expect them to get the P3 time and flip. Like, that was insane.
Hold up now. Hold up.
Yeah.
As good as it looked.
Before I finish talking, looks like we maybe flipped back the other way.
You didn't win here,
Wait.
at this P3,
Yeah, they have to contest. Hello?
LAG has to put pressure on this. Purge is here, 5 HP,
Oh, okay.
wins the gunfight
5
right
should
back to
contest.
it. Johnny does get taken down, but because of that, you should see the map is all over the place, but it's Boston Breach that should have numbers towards P4.
It has to be perfect now from LAG. They've got to hold. They need 41, but are they going to chance to hold? Because in early is going to be Breach. They'll have the numbers here, and they've got the final ticks. Boston Breach make the plays at 3.
Wait, you know what?
Sequence for LAG. They were in the driver's seat.
Let me look at the UFC. Hold on. They have Volk fight time at 20 minutes. I kind of want to take the over, bro.
Fights everywhere. Yes. You lost every possible fight there and collapsed late. And
I feel like it's gonna be a decision, but I don't know, bro. Let me see what else they got.
It's a story for like Falcons too for a long time. Just like late game collapses, little misplays or big misplays that cost you.
I mean, it was 7 to 8 kills I think in a row when in the top left there for Boston Breach. And yeah, they just had someone on the hill the entire time that player was hanging out. But slaying wise, I mean, it's close. It's pretty much dead.
What is Patty in?
Outside if you are Boston Breach. Johnny with a great game individually. Fellow right there. It just wouldn't matter. Your P2 holds were solid throughout the map. But where it matters at P4, that was all Breach. And while Purge has 2 minutes and 21 seconds in the hill.
I was going to say that. Like, that's great. That's what you want. Purge getting a ton of time in a map like that and, like, Awakening.
No, I'll just leave it. I'll just do my normal shit for you. Do they have Patty and Chandler at 11.5 minutes? I wouldn't take over. I don't even know. Who knows? That's two fucking dumbasses. Alright, let me go back to this.
Awakening the damage dealer, and you know, you go down early in this one. Things looking okay for LAG. Fellow gets out to a really hot start. And while the P2s, huge.
Listen, man, I'm taking Attach and fucking Hydra under map 1. And I'm gonna hope that Thieves shit on them so that they can't.
You have the rotation, your top art. But they lose a couple of kills in the middle of the map, then Purge is able to slide on out towards Lion, and just everything collapses right in front of you.
Listen, we see sometimes when P3 is up, I mean, oftentimes
Fuck it.
It'll flip back and forth like P4 spawns. Like they'll fight for him the whole time, but it's just not often that you get 30 seconds in the P3 and you manage to flip.
So you have 7 kills in a row.
I think that's all fine.
Yeah, much of a fight. It just was way too easy.
Hydra's at 28 on Underdog. I wouldn't take the 26. No.
It's probably hard to rebound from.
That's the only reason I took it because it's 28 on Underdog.
Hit with a stun. It's not a good time. Struggling. I haven't had that in real life, so I don't know. But I imagine, well, you probably have from the sun reflecting off my bald head. But there's the game flow for the map 1 Hardpoint on Vault, and then we head to Hacienda. And
Triple Hasi. Alright, I'm about to get some food, bro. We got a minute. Let me get some food before Thieves and shit start. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Good at times, but for Search and Hardpoint, they've had some big upsets here. They've had some wins. It's a team that, listen, they've been all over the place this year, but
they've been close. Right. I mean, right. They stuck with this roster early on. It was just through like the Hardpoint they were competing with the best, and we're like, hold on here, what do we have? And it's just like, it really map number 3 in control has just been a struggle throughout the year for Boston Breach, something they just can't hang on to. But then you get these upsets like we saw at Major 2 versus LA Thieves, and you're thinking, finally, but then they just get double bopped.
Yeah. Well, we'll take a look at some of the S&D numbers for this Boston Breach team, and it's just interesting because you kind of have like just this run to top 8. You have like, I don't know, you think about the teams that have made a change making a run, like your Miami, your Rocker, and then the teams that didn't. One's trying to hold on, one's trying to fight in, like Cloud9's trying to fight in, Boston Breach is trying to hold on. Like, I don't know, it's interesting to see the teams that stick versus the teams that change. Who's going to end up getting the last laugh, and how will that break down? But kind of the KD and how it's gone. I feel like for Cammy, really ever since like after Major 1, I feel like Cammy was a different person in Search and Destroy. He remember he had that like goose egg at the LAN
on Red Card, right?
Yeah, Major 1 had like the goose egg, and he was really self-critical, and then he came out firing in Search and Destroy. Now I'm sure had the occasional dud, but he has had some monster maps as well, and a big stage 2 for him led to a big stage 3 now in Search and Destroy. Still early though, more matches to play, but we'll see if he can continue that. Johnny, his S&D, a newcomer to LAG.
Yeah, I mean, he's put up numbers. The problem is, though, they're 0-2 in Search and Destroy since he's been on the team. So it's like, as good as this looks and as good as he's been individually, it doesn't really matter.
Well, that was like, remember, that was their thing when when Lunars came in, remember? He had some great like Challenger Search and Destroy stats, and he came in and we get some bloods for him, had some big rounds. They still just weren't really winning many search. I know they won that one game 5. But they've been struggling. They've never really found form there and trying to do it desperately. We'll see if Johnny can be the difference maker or if this is going to be the Cammy Clinic offense for LAG. And early, it looks like Hall's pressure. We know, like Boston, we've casted them several times here. They will be I don't want to say like reckless, but they'll hit stuff without fear. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you take chances. Really, what it is on
that's a good way to put it. Take chances.
You 4-stack your bomb site. If they're there, you take the 4-on-4. If they're not, okay, what is going to be sort of our step 2? They could be middle. They could be at the other bomb site. They just sort of flank top halls. The ARs get the info from Plat side. That just gives the heads up, the signal, I suppose, to Snoopy and Purge. Take the short route, cut back, and help us.
Round 1 to Breach. We'll see the adjustments maybe LAG make the next time they are on offense. I sure he'll be trying to pick up that faster if a flank does come through. But it's a big round for Purge. He ends up getting 3 and the blood, right? B's going to be wide open. Now, how do they play? Is they going to plan for the backside or take forward? It looks like they're still going to plan for the back and push through. I thought maybe we were going to do what we saw Heretics trying to do so much.
Yeah.
But they're just going to plan on the safe side. But they also get the blood. So Purge, I believe, back-to-back first bloods. He's also 4-0.
They're just going to push.
Hello. How are you? You can run, but you cannot hide.
Oh, he's hiding.
Oh, well, Snoopy, I thought nearly was going to get 2 out of that somehow. To a 2v2 we go. Cammy can't trade it out.
Well, yeah, and somehow Purge got caught. Okay, you just run into a pre-fire. You're Johnny. That is tough.
That is real tough. Wakey's like, I got a kill.
He's dead.
Great. Wakey maybe in trouble, gets zapped a bit. The help comes in. Well, Wakey doesn't need it. He's able to get 2, but Purge dictating things in the early round. Him and Snoopy dictating the pace and tempo of this one early.
I mean, this is just a map. Yeah, we've seen them just kind of go off. Whether it's Hardpoint, Control, Search.
Yeah, no. I've like casted them where they've like played a different search, like I don't know, like a proto or something, and just got like 6-0 bodied, and I'm like, they look lost, and then like we'll get them here. I'm like, oh, they're good. Yeah. Well, that's typically how it is when you're like middle of the pack or bottom. Like, I don't know, you got some good maps, you got some bad maps. That's just kind of how it plays out. But getting stuff done so far. 2 first bloods for Purge. We'll see if he can get a 3rd one. And well, how do they play it this time? On the defensive side, they're gonna hit it again. Or are they? Hold on. I thought they were. But now, yeah, you're set up on this side, so they can't really hit it because Fellow's holding. It looked like they were just itching to go. Purge, I thought, had another first blood, but he's going to lose that one. Fellow will shut him down, so.
Oh, Snoopy he ends up wrapping back. I thought he was going to push up for the trade. Maybe he doesn't want to throw his life away. Had a chance to clean up Fellow. Still do, though. So they just get active through lobby. Fellow trying to play his life. Has done a great job. He's just going to waste their time.
He's a magician, dude.
But somehow there's a flank. Cammy gets through and is able to find 1. There is just skirmishes all over the map. Cammy gets 2.
Okay, all right. Fellow, I thought did enough. Just staying alive
all
for
right.
long. I hit the 20 HP. I hit the 2 HP. Kismet, nice recentering there, but the trade is in this time from Snoopy.
Johnny all the way back here.
Last up, nice gunfight win. That is disgusting there versus Snoopy. Awakening. Johnny, 20 seconds to go, and Johnny nearly gets laced as he goes to toss the nade. Now, get out of there. You're good.
Well, Awakening plays a 50-50. He thinks he's going to wrap back to bomb. This is going to be so close timing-wise. Doesn't matter. Johnny wins it, and we saw the stats coming into it. Great plays. Almost gets caught while throwing the nade. Able to play his life.
I was literally going to say before he did, I was like, that's not the guy I do it versus. Like, when Awakening is last alive,
well, I think what he's doing is just he doesn't have bomb info on bomb.
Yeah.
So the nade is to sort of, if I don't see anything rock, I'm going to put it on the bomb, and there is the info. But here's Awakening.
Yeah, this wouldn't have mattered, though. He's not getting back to it.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like 2 seconds, but still impressive stuff. And I mean, that gunfight went on a Snoopy. Snoopy, like, threw a nice little strafe in there. That was not easy.
No. That was a big win from Johnny. That was a tough fight for both players. And Johnny wins it, and well, he's the reason they get the round victory. Fellow, though, the first blood on the Purge, kind of, give them numbers early, obviously. Well, I mean, honestly, Fellow's the reason they got there. The fact he stayed alive as long as he did, plus the first blood, was terrific. Fellow, another first blood. So Purge with 2, Fellow with 2. Purge on the hunt, though, and he's in behind enemy lines. It ends up being awkward. I thought he had 2 freebies, but it ends up, he's like chest bumping backs and sliding between 2, and it gets a little bit chaotic. But now, a 1 versus 1. Awakening couldn't come away with the last one. Much different position this time around. I thought he got caught, but then we swap, and he's just sliding down the stairs, bumming the dirt, gunning.
I mean, he's just got... His boots are lubed up, bro. He slides all the way down that staircase.
That looked insane. That looked insane.
It got the WD-40 on it.
All right, well, tough position. The last 1v1, couldn't do it. This one wins the crazy gunfight.
It's so tough for Lunars. Like, he just keeps going. This slide continues. You just don't think it's going to happen.
That looked like a sick joke. You're like, I need rotational aim assist to max. I need to 2x speed that. 3-1 now in Awakening. On 3 straight. She gets 3 in the round. Lunars reading it, holding it. Purge,
how does Purge almost win that?
Lunars just misses some shot. What the hell was
Dude,
that?
I was hyping Lunars up. This guy might be pissed.
Yeah, it was a good read. I was literally about to say good read with his timings, and then
he was playing good yesterday.
No, you can read, but sometimes you have to shoot.
Yeah. Good read, just not processing it and put down.
I mean, Fellow just got the worst timing ever because 2 players just full flame through. They're already on the bomb. You're gonna have to peek this.
Hello. Hello.
That is tough.
Dude, Fellow just lets them. I mean, it's not really his fault, but
listen,
just an LAG round.
Yeah, LAG round, or Fellow had a Guardian Angel in the 1 round. This was the payback from above. I don't know. That's an LAG round. Yeah, that's one way to put it. We can't say it's a Vegas round anymore, They're winning. They 1-1.
Not winning Search.
No, it's true. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. They were before.
I'm just saying, all our roasts that we had for Vegas Falcons, I'm now just going to shift right to LAG.
Nah, I can't do that.
Can't do that? Okay.
But Taga's our guy.
That's true. I do love Gotaga.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I love all the French fans in France, and I like Paris and the Tower and stuff.
You're a big fan of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, big fan of the Eiffel Tower. Bomb site wide open. ISO guy will beat Purge. When does he get there? Or will he be needed? 5 straight for Awakening.
No, I don't think Pitbull's gonna win, but Yair's also. It's like a weird, untrustworthy guy. Like that's the type of guy to like not put out a lot of output and lose a decision because he's trying to go for a KO.
Last up is Lunars. Gets a little revenge on the Purge. Best of luck. I say that was a winnable fight for him, but able to connect on the head. And Boston Breach, another round.
Yeah, you're just seeing sort of the team cohesive. This is the advantage into keeping your team together for an entire year, right? Where you're just, the teams that are going through changes or struggling in game modes like Search and Destroy, when it's messy, you're going to be a step ahead. And any time these skirmishes happen, the Breach are coming out on top.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
I don't know if they have a crazy record or not.
Been the case.
There haven't been like, I don't know how many there's even been.
Looking to run away with this. After
over under what?
Map 1, it is.
Oh, like money? I'm definitely up money. I don't know how much. I wish like Prize Picks would tell you.
Purge has been the early.
Well, I know that I'm up because I haven't had to deposit, but
if not more.
they don't fucking tell you. I don't know why.
Will be A for now.
They only give you like the last like 30 days or whatever, some shit. I don't even know. They need to give you like a lifetime, because you know, like FanDuel and DraftKings, it'll give you like a lifetime like profit or whatever.
It's a tough read, but he's able to find it. On the other
I
side
don't know
of
why they
that,
don't got
Cammy
that.
is able to find Fellow.
They probably don't have that because they don't want people to see that like they're down money and they're gonna quit.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a nice little bait and switch, but he just took up a. Snoopy goes to slide out and just gets the hammer of Kiz. Oh, nice little snap.
Yeah, that flower head is so tough.
No, it is. It is. Round by round now. 5-2 hole. They're gonna need a lot more Kiz hammers. And shut down Purge early.
I mean, yeah, just watch Purge and Snoopy sort of run as a duo on the map. That time you were there for the trades. We'll see what that duo tends to do this time. Looks like they're splitting up. Maybe setting up a Purge flank.
Oh. I mean, this is very, just like their last round. Just like their last round. Easy ISO guy out towards P2. Oh, well. We may not be on dealership, but the cars are still hitting. Snoopy,
got a lot of those the last couple stages.
Out of it, Cammy's out. Purge, well, I don't know what his timing's gonna be like on the other side of it. He's just trying to track back and help out his boy.
Yeah, they know middle of the map's open, so you see Six is just watching this. That's Kiz. Say hello. How you doing?
He thought that was a couch.
Check out my couch.
It was a couch and a player. Yeah. Honestly, I barely saw him because he's like the white outline.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Oh, that doesn't look comfortable. Half his brains in the couch. Joe.
This is what happens when you have a wild night.
Oh, that's after a wild night.
Yeah.
What was he getting into, Joe?
A whole bunch of things.
Yeah, we'll keep the specifics clear. There's the unfortunate opening sequence. Nade hits car hits man blows to pieces. 5-3 for Breach now. Is the comeback still alive and well for LAG? See if they got any more magic. Oh, they're hitting it though. They're gonna send it. Fellow, you better run real fast.
He does run fast.
He's able to get out. I thought he was gonna get caught because Purge and Snoopy, the tidal wave, was coming forward. But as the dust settles, we're into a 3v3. Everyone gets back to their side.
I thought that was about to be such a quick round.
Yeah, no.
But as soon as Awakening died, like Boston just hit the brakes. Yep. E-brake was on.
I thought they were catching Fellow, honestly. But now, I mean, this is basically like Purge and Snoopy invited Cammy to a sleepover. They're running around the map together. Now Cammy's gonna split off now, of course. Like let Purge and Snoopy work. No bomb plant yet. They're hoping to catch probably exactly this, like these two just roguing around. Can we catch one?
They're just checking the bomb from the middle of the map, so now they're just gonna go back to B, and this may work out for Boston actually. It's like the idea is there, but there's more options than just where they were looking. I mean, the bomb is right there. They could have planted a long time ago.
They could have, yeah, about 60 seconds ago, Joe. And I know you're a person who always says just plant the damn bomb.
Yeah.
Bro, what the
now
fuck?
Track back and
Hello?
Well, it's not going to be. They're already.
You don't have any time.
They're here.
Maybe it will work out. It works out. I have no
They got the kills? What the fuck?
3 rounds in a row.
Let's
I mean,
go.
you see Purge's face. He's like, bro,
What
what the hell was that round?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
He was like, are they going to plant the bomb? Like, I'm doing laps.
Cardio is done for the day. 10,000 steps in on Hacienda.
Yeah, no, like literally.
Bro, they made such a dumbass play that it worked.
5 kilometers.
You know when you play like terrible kids sometimes and like they be doing dumb shit, but it like catches you off guard. So like it works sometimes.
That's long gone.
That's literally what it is.
Sweat a little bit. Offense back to Breach. And they are just hitting it. Right out Halls wanting to square up, but the square up's not going to be there. Uh-oh.
Chase is in his spot again. He likes that spot.
He sure does. All right.
So they use the car, but Johnny gets here.
Oh.
Cammy might check this. He's a fisherman, you know.
True. Johnny, what's the timing going to be? What's the
Well, that was insane play.
The opening is wide open. Snoopy
but
is gone.
He's going to find more, and he doesn't. This is going to allow Cammy to get one. Purge is on the flank, though, and now you're going to turn around.
Round 11, man.
Team is dead.
All right. Wow.
All right. Okay. I mean,
to round 11.
round
Johnny
11.
gets tucked away seaside, and Cammy the Fisherman can't find
Let's
him.
see.
Was on a net.
Uh-oh. And this is just one of those, I mean, even if you lose this, I still think I favor Breach in the series. But, I don't know.
You might
mentally,
checked out.
Maybe it's a good thing you are
Maybe just some confidence for this side of LAG.
True. Maybe you're glad you stuck together as a team that's grinded out and seen everything after if you do lose this, because that is going to be a tough pill to swallow. But we'll see. Does Snoopy and Purge hit the brakes? Are they still hitting it here in round 11? Gong is in. Round is started.
LAG's on O.
Offense for them and Johnny.
I feel like
9 and 5, 4 straight. You saw
I feel like this happens to Boston all the time. They be like blowing leads and shit.
prolific for them, and he's looking to be prolific here.
Wait, he's gonna get a kill.
Pops gets the kill. It gets out. It is beautiful there as he grapples up.
Well, now he's at a flank. He's at a flank on the SMGs. Persian, Snoopy are together. Now they're gonna try to hunt him, and Kismet's gone.
This fool's in boat.
And now look at this fellow just setting up for. Okay, well, I thought Cammy was gonna go on through, but he's just gonna play his life. Now the other two are hunting.
Dude, he's in a ridiculous spot. He's in their spawn.
Now, did he see that? No, I don't think Snoopy did.
Dude, he can just hold this. He saw him.
Gets info 1-1.
Oh, he's gonna get killed by Snoopy though.
No, unless Snoopy catches him. I was about to say, Purge is gonna drop, so that's I mean best case at least.
He should have just stayed there. He had the full flank, man.
Right above him. Bomb planted. He's gonna catch him. Fellow's gonna drop. 2 versus 2 now.
And Snoopy just runs away. They're trying to hunt him. They're trying to hunt him. And Looters, he's away from his teammate, but he wins the one-on-one.
Cammy just centered horribly, just off to the right. Can't hit the shots. All on Snoopy now to make the play. Just under 30 seconds to go.
1v2. They're split up.
This is a 5-1 comeback.
It's looking that way. There's just so little time.
He can single them out if he checks this.
That's one way.
Yeah, he's gonna single them out.
16 seconds now to go. I mean, thinking the challenge gonna come, but it doesn't.
Oh, he didn't read it right.
Just guessing. No time to do this. Just no time. Doesn't
Damn.
think on that side, and he is 5 straight.
Nah, that's a crazy comeback, bro.
Woo! Didn't see that one coming from LAG.
That's actually
listen, we were gassing
wow.
Boston Breach and talking about search and destroy and how you have the advantage
Wait.
sticking together and all these skirmishes, blah blah blah. Well, scroll out.
Boston sucks at control.
Some of those rounds were
LAG, I think LAG's actually decent at control, no?
It's just his bench. I think his bench just.
the bench, like, dude, his opening centering, I think he just missed.
Aren't they like decent at control? Bro, the fucking site is still
His
glitched.
teammates with him, but he's really not.
Yeah.
Didn't they? Wait, they choked this one versus Surge.
He is the hero, and now LAG.
Who else did they play?
Dream's still alive in
Carolina.
the series. You go down 0-2 with a couple more
And
hostile
they
games
beat
to come.
Carolina on a control.
Square
Hold
up,
on, they
one
might
take a look
have
at
a
the stats, how it
chance.
broke down. Purge, having started really hot, had 3 first bloods. That kind of slows down. Fellow, only 6 kills in it, but half of those are openers for him as
Hold
well.
on.
Johnny, I mean, puts up like 1,200 damage, 9 and 6. He's been like a solid 1.2 for them this stage throughout their couple of search and destroys. I mean, well, listen, you came back. You were down 1-5. You brought it back. That's just.
It's just they limited the SMG duo. Like, you just kind of stopped if you were Persian Snoopy. And there were a couple of rounds where I think if they go and commit, like, they may find an extra kill, but they kind of stopped. Like, you tell. Once the comeback started, they got a little nervous.
No, and that's why I said it like for the round 11 kind of, because like I just feel like that. Listen, people, they got big old ones, you know, in a round 3.
I don't know.
In a round in a round 11, that might not be the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that is at all.
Sorry to hear that, Joe.
Happens.
Hi, Desk.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
No idea.
Let's jump into what we just witnessed. It was a ridiculous fold if you're a Boston fan. 5-1. We're gonna finish it, right? We just need one more round, right?
Yeah.
Nameless. You said Gigawake was in Omega Wake form.
Yeah.
He disappeared, bro.
Yeah, I mean, LAG, you know, I was questioning the way that the adjustments that they were even making in this game because some of the rounds are so weird, but afterwards, thinking about it, it's actually awesome, right? You just completely slow the game down. You know that Purge and Snoopy have just been together roaming the entire time, and you saw them, like, even on their offensive round, like, let's just play slow, let them run into us. When we get a kill, we'll end up winning. Because in a lot of those situations, like, either you force a bomb plan if you're LAG, you lose the trade battle and get retaken, right? So for them just starting to slow it down and get lost, play these off angles if you're Johnny or Kismet, ended up working out. A very bizarre search and destroy, but honestly playing to your opposition.
Ali, somebody said drop Kismet all already. I feel like he showed his worth in that search and destroy.
And in the later half, absolutely.
All right.
You know, you're going back to the 5th man in the RCX.
What is this control? Let me look. Forgot. Hasi. I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. Wait, let me look at map 4. They have map 4 lines now. It's Hasi. What's Fellow at?
Now it doesn't end up panning out for him, but it pans out for Lunars to close out 3 in that round because they are so busy trying to figure out where Kip was.
They started to focus Wake time.
23.
Like 2 or 3 rounds at the end there, where it was like even if Wake.
Wait, why is Lunars under Fellow? I mean, he has been getting shit on today. Maybe that's why, but
They just don't have any information on mid at that point. So
yeah, I guess based on today, it makes sense. They have Lunars at 21.5. Damn, that's an attached line. It's disrespectful.
Throughout the first 2 rotations. After that, we see Boston start to take over the game. How'd they get it done?
The big picture is
Bro,
Boston
didn't
just did way better in
they
the
had a
P3s and the
close
P4s
map
over
versus
LAG, and that's just kind of how Vault plays out. Is they're gonna end near
Oh,
that
I can't look at this. I
P4s. They got
forgot.
that early
It's
setup,
fucking
but the
broken.
breaks just weren't coming through from
They had a
the side.
close Hacienda versus Surge, I think.
Like LAG were in time, and what
They
happened
did.
is they just give up open. Like they all play from hallway side, and
Oh,
you
Lunars
see,
was
like,
playing
most
well
regulars just get
yesterday,
through
though.
open, find the kills, and then eventually break into this
Damn.
hill as well. So
It's actually
just
low
down the
kills,
stretch,
though.
LAG making some mistakes where we've seen a couple of hard points now. Thinking back to like the Carolina Protocol, where it's at the very end, they just throw it.
Let me see how they look on this control.
It's so important to be set up early for these.
I might take a
final
Fellow
P3s.
under
Like,
23.
You can get away with kind of focusing the P1 and P2 time and keeping P3 mixing.
I would do like Fellow and.
We saw it in our last series though. Like if you don't start prioritizing
Damn,
those
I don't
spawns
know.
and that late game pushes, and you have a match that's within 50, whoever's got that early P4 setup, man, usually they're gonna close it out.
This
We
lane
glitched out
is
again.
even so far. We got a map 3 control loading up here in just a moment, but first it's game
I
time.
don't know actually, because I don't have anyone on Boston I want to put it with.
Play a game.
Boston's a hard team to bet on. We got
We have 3 facts from 4 silhouettes. Now I will give you
the
a
3. There's only 2 guns.
players are
The
wild cards.
Jackal and
2 of
the
them
Ames.
are currently
That's it.
involved in this matchup.
What is this?
All of them are tactical pickups in the 2025 season. Allie, I bought you time. Go.
I'm going first. Top right is Felony. Fellow. My bad. I Darcy! I saw 26 and I was like, it's gonna be an older set.
Whoa. Top left is no, it's too young.
I said it's
Wait, can you guys make a
Age 24. KD on the season is a 1.12.
Wait, who's a fucking?
Debuted in split 3.
This is Johnny.
Show me Johnny, top left.
Super.
24-year-old rookie is insane. Damn, I didn't know he was 24 already.
All right, Allie, going back to you. Now, one of these 2 players is on Boston. The other of these 2 players is on LAG. I just made it way easier. Go.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
there's 2 players on LAG stage 2. Age 21. Wait, is that Lunar's bottom left?
No, because he came in split 2. Bottom right is Lunars. Bottom right has to be Lunars.
Well, I thought you said someone's on Boston. No one in here is on Boston. That's why that didn't make any sense. What the fuck are these idiots saying?
Facts, I do not take any of the blame. Allie, you are awful at this game.
Boston hasn't made a
Nicholas
change.
Maven is
Like what?
fantastic, and that's the one who will be bringing you the play-by-play for game 3.
I've yet to get one wrong since I started that game. I
The
mean,
fuck,
they
dude?
did yell beans the one time.
Chris did set them up as like Boston's on in this.
That's right. Chris did lie. That might actually be on Chris. Allie is horrible at that, though.
Yeah. She saw just somebody old and was like, Fellow. Yeah. Like, that's insane.
I mean,
That's crazy.
Dude, she makes fun of me every day for being old. Like,
She makes fun of all of us.
That's like hate.
She hates old people.
That's hateful. She really hates old people. Young people these days
Oh, it's
have
about
no
to start.
respect for their elders.
Yeah, just calling us Unk and whatnot.
Unbelievable.
Wait, is it? It looked like
she
they
asked
were.
me if I know how to use an iPad earlier.
I mean, jeez Louise.
Oh yeah, it is about to start.
She called you a boomer? Let's get her out. Allie, you're fired. Control stage 3. Now let's look for the teams 2-0 for Boston. LAG all squared at 1-1. LAG, though, will that be their bonding moment? Will that be the team that makes them a cohesive unit? That 1-5 comeback. We'll remember the day. Mark it in your calendars for all of France. The day that LAG became a squad.
I think maybe. Could be right.
No,
Might be right. I
Probably
don't know.
not. Probably not. I'm selling the dream, bro. Selling the dream.
I mean, honestly, like they haven't had a map like that.
What would Bryce Tacular say from the depths of hell, rising like a phoenix? LAG Colossal, take out Poseidon and Zeus to win.
What the fuck's this guy saying, man?
He gets out, man.
Yeah, him able to find one, but yeah, Johnny's just like on the objective, trying to pause the clock, allowing his ARs though to work on up. You just love that kill. And maybe Purge a little pissed off from that map number 2, because he's up to 5-0, just fighting everybody.
If he gets this kill, I swear,
he almost did.
To God, that would have been absurd. Dude, he is agile. Oh, Johnny, he's there in the corner. Awakening will finish it off, and yeah, you've down 6 lives, 30 seconds to go. You got half a ticket, eh? Nothing's gonna count on a scoreboard yet. Lunar's you're toast. Can't find the opening there. Crossfire is up in halls, and Awakening gets 2 after the damage gets put in by Kiz. Oh, sorry, by Purge.
I mean, you just see from Fellas VOV, he's up the stairs, looking left, looking right, looking left. Yeah, just going. Just nothing.
What are you doing? Get out. Get in here. Come on.
Last opening, last chance, Johnny. Can you deliver? I don't know how he survived that long, but finally he will drop. Maybe bot time for Lunars to get in, and the rest of the gang. Last person that will fall, number 5 and number 6. No chance to get towards the objective. So no tick for LAG, and well, I was hoping maybe, dude, just something, a miracle.
You said what? Breaking Point's back? Are they?
Yeah, no, you're
This shit's
right.
pissing me off.
I mean,
What the
sometimes
fuck?
on Hacienda, you just get put into the mixer. Especially when Awakening starts off 7-1. I mean, Purge start off 5-0. You just have the SMGs in your top halls, running your lobby door, and that's when this map is at its hardest.
Oh yeah, I
There's
can look
just
at the
no
matches
opening.
now.
Yeah, no, that was Awakening Purge dominating. Doing it in two very different ways on the map. It's a good hold for Breach. Now let's see if LAG can replicate that, because, yeah, that's just tough. When you have an offense without a single tick, your chance to actually get around 5 defense kind of goes out the window, unless you can match that, which is hard to do. Let's see if they can do it. Kids and Fellow just sitting on a breadstick right now, hoping for more. Well, Fellow delivers early. Kiz as well. So breadsticks are gone, but traded out pretty, I'll say pretty equally until Fellow is able to get to the window. Weki still got this streak. I mean, he's pretty close to the cruise. Just another kill or 2. There's one more. Oh,
yeah, needs one more.
Oh, reload, and maybe a cruise will come to the...
Well, or you just need a shot through a wall.
Yep. Not going to happen for him there. And Purge might get caught as well.
So this is what you want if you're LAG, right? I mean, you have not been able to touch the objective. You did for a little bit over towards B, but dealt with it quickly. Winning some big gunfights. Finally, Snoopy's going to get out. Cammy's going to stop the point and distract over towards this A side as he wants to work B.
I mean, you've done much better like in the lives column of your Breach. You've traded more effectively and all, but it's not led to actually any openings towards the objective. You've not been able to get bodies on the point. This may be your best chance to do so, as you took a lot of fights towards office, till mid, out towards Rock, and kind of opened things up on this side of it. Snoopy trying to get here. There's a bit of progress, so already a tick advantage. See if they can get the extension, though. The contest will be deleted.
Good chance here. Trophies are down.
And yeah, you're able to bait the plat player to get up on that
All
loop,
right,
and
bro.
allows
Let me
Kane to
see.
get the angle, and
I think
there
we're
is
good
your
now.
extension.
Kids is going to go for this. Yeah, I was going to say.
Wait,
when
have it.
started to cheat on up. That was Awakening.
I don't
before
even-
the point was done. There was a chance where Awakening somehow stops that, but...
Or Kiz?
Or sorry, yeah, Kiz stops that.
Oh yeah, no, you can sub on this. It's like a it's like Twitch, but like I don't even. Do you even get anything? I don't even think you get anything.
This round not done yet.
Cause Twitch is different, but on here I don't. I mean, you get like a little logo. I think that's it.
The 2 players on Rock side, they'll wrap in, see what they can do from this side of halls. Nice centering there. The Snoopy Child's around the corner. Kiz, though, up to the task for the trade, and Cammy, well, can't quite keep up with the sub player and can't get there for
Yeah,
the
but
trade,
can't you just use ad block on YouTube? I think you just ad block it.
slide out, know where he can
I
go.
think I don't know.
And you're watching everything. Yeah, you're watching everything. So we've been seeing a lot of
Cause
this.
Twitch
Just
it doesn't
sort of
work,
getting
but
this defense out.
and you can skip them anyway, so it's only like whatever.
Maybe not ready for that. Johnny from Bottom Secret is able to find one, but you still have a life advantage. Man advantage on the map.
Yeah, that's a nice win from Cammy, but yeah, you can watch a lot. You can't really watch everything. No, it can be tough on Hacienda. There are a lot of routes and angles.
Members
you can't take with
only.
enough time to do so.
But great life from Johnny. He's in and out multiple times.
Wait, do I have one?
Now to a 5 spree.
13
Wait, what the?
5 straight, as you said.
What the? Wait, what the fuck video do I have that's members only?
Just under 30 to go.
What the?
Down 3 lives. Boston take their last couple of chances at this. The one player
Wait, can you see what it is? Wait, what is it?
Snip this out for John
The
to
hell?
get a kill and get back to his team in time to do anything. He's not
Wait,
going to do it on
what?
the other side towards lobby.
I never. Wait, maybe I
He's
uploaded.
hoping to get a kill before he tries to get on the point.
But now I'm
eventually he's
confused.
gonna have to hop onto this.
Let me know if you can see what it is.
The troops are trying to rally back in from
What the
lobby
hell?
now.
I want to know. Now I'm confused. Wait, what?
Get onto the point. Teammate tries to do it.
Hold
It's
on.
Purge,
Let me
can't
try to
stay
go
up
look.
long. So, all right.
Members. Maybe I uploaded a video wrong.
What? You got 4 ticks?
Yeah, 4.
There's
Okay.
no way
Close to
though.
the 5th. I think that's what they were
Or
trying to
maybe
go
like
for.
an old
You
video.
saw Jamie just like last second jump
Let me
on
see.
it. Maybe they just kind of forget about him.
I don't have any members. That doesn't even make sense.
Well, the fact is, like,
Hold on.
4 is better than 0.
yeah, more likely than not, you're gonna
Let me
have
go
to
look.
have a good offense and then a shutout.
How do I even
a
see
shutout
that?
defense. You're gonna have a chance of round
Filter.
5, but we'll see how it plays out. I didn't see the search code the way it
Visibility.
did.
Members
It's a good
apply.
play. So who the hell knows how this
It
one
says
will
no
go.
matching videos.
Great
I
little
don't
stretch
think.
there
I
from
don't think
Johnny,
I
as he
do.
said, making plays, bobbing and weaving.
I don't know, but
Making sure
I
he
don't
has
think
a
I
good
do.
time, continued to be elusive throughout it. He was terrific in the search and destroy as well, and
Yeah, I feel bad because even like last year when he
The
joined
only
Vegas,
thing I
kind
could
of
think
just
is like an
feels
old video
he's
that got
showing you
demonetized or
how
something, and I maybe
just
instead
how
of
talented he is, it's just like they're
putting it
kinda
on
out of it.
yeah, it's just
private or something, I put it
It's
on
tough
members
being like that,
accidentally.
From challengers,
I don't
you think
know.
that-
some people come into a great spot, some people come into a not great spot. Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's also just time of the year. You don't have a lot of time to
True.
build up. You're
No.
down so many CDL points.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, they're the same thing as like Falcons.
Wait, can I put my Twitch logos on here?
Unless something crazy happened in Major 3, and suddenly one of these teams makes like a top 3 run or something. I don't know. But
Oh, you can't. Yeah, I don't know how to find it either. 'Cause I try to look and I can't find it. It probably just says that. I don't think there is
it
one.
is seemingly
Wait, can I put my
able to get
Twitch?
their first offense behind Johnny now on the objective.
You know, like
Trying to
the
get
prestiges.
Purge though. Well, he's
I
gonna
could put
get
them on
in
here.
behind. He finds the
Let me
opening.
see.
He's
I'm
able to
gonna
take
look.
out
Let me look
two
into it
and
after this
silence
map.
the potential first tick.
Yeah, it
and
feels
look,
like Kids just has to have the trade there. Just then you would have the I mean, look, you have number 7 in Fellow on plat. He would be on the point. It's kind of everything you would want, but this allows Boston off spawn now. And well, that nade not did help. It's a bit of a trick shot, but Boston off spawn to just reinforce over towards B. Like that setup is so much differently if there's somehow a trade on a Purge.
No, I like that you highlight that
We'll
because it's
see.
listen, there are
I
a lot
appreciate
of
you for the
multi-kills and a lot of
10.
kills in COD that don't matter a lot.
Let me see. I'm gonna put the logo on there so it.
They do matter a
It
lot.
changes
especially
from
when
the
you're trying to get
start.
into your like setup, whether it's for a hard point.
Well, I think the one on here is only. It's not 5, right? Wait, I think it's lower. Is it 2 on here? I don't even know. I didn't even set it up. I just left it all alone.
Chaos of it all, and you're watching one.
I think it's only
POV,
2
but
on here.
Good shout on that one. Under 30 now to go. Still in a pretty significant life hole, and still no opening towards the objective. Where LAG looked all right on defense, the offense has been woeful. There has just been no.
Oh, 1 in 5. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one chance.
We saw it live. And Purge just punched him in the face. As always, continue to lock down B. Kids is gonna be the only one here, but guess who?
What's going on? Let me pay attention to this map, Brian.
He's
Let
on
me pay
5 straight. He's
attention.
only 15-14, nothing that crazy, but he's made some key kills around the objective.
Yeah, and he's had 2 like defensive 5 sprees that have shut down the B point.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
see. I'm
No, it's
about
been
to
massive.
see if I can.
All right, now can
Where do I
LAG
even
hold
do
to get
that
this to a
from?
5th round? But you'll absolutely, I mean,
Settings?
obviously be looking at a round 5 defense for Boston.
No, not settings. Maybe
Because you don't have a single offensive take.
community. No.
For LAG, nothing they can do in that regard. Just hope they can pull off some miracle. I mean, this would be one of the more impressive, like, round 5 miracles if we get there.
I mean, we just saw 5-1.
If you go from, I mean, zero
me look
tick,
this
zero
up.
tick offense to a win, that would be, I don't know how many of those we've casted. Like there's been some, stagnant offenses. Usually you're getting a tick or 2 or an extension here and there. They've had nothing. That would be a pretty unreal one. I mean, I know Invasion last year we had some crazy ones. I don't know about that because you're usually getting the extension there at least. Oh, hold that one. Johnny gets dropped. Purge back to it, but gonna rely on Snoopy now, maybe to find an opening. Teammates all gonna be spawning out though, rock side. And they'll try to fight back to help them. Awakening, looking to find maybe a timing underneath, but Kiz there with a good position in play to make sure nothing squeaks through. And where it was Snoopy kind of in an isolation game, now it's Purge's turn. Quality shots there at range, but once again, can his teammates get to him?
And he knows there's going to be instant pressure. He's actually just going to play that one-on-one versus Linders. The problem is, though, Linders has the AR. Well, he might have help from Kiz here soon. Linders actually just chows out. without shouldering for the info. So, okay, this B lane kind of opens up behind
Okay,
Burge's
let me
place.
see.
And now Cammy's working the pinch. He's able to find another one off spawn.
Yeah, it didn't go exactly how I thought it was going to go, but Kiz is double.
Oh, members.
Okay,
he's
Kiz
triple.
is triple, yeah. Maybe he came up short in a trade in the last round, but his triple there shuts down any offensive effort from Boston Breach, and now they're sub 30. I mean, they could have replicated this in their first defense. Hell, we might have had 0 ticks for both teams, and
Well, I think they did, right? Then it was
Oh
right,
yeah,
right
here we
around
go.
here, 20
Upload my
seconds when they
own.
gave up the B point.
Yeah, true.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see if Boston can do it again, and
Might
they
do it
might. They
now.
go 3 for 2.
Sure, why not? How do they opt to play this? They're going to send one to the point for the pause, and one maybe to fight around office and balcony. That'll be the play. Awakening. Johnny trying to not overchow. Wants to wait for the help is back in. Soupy's trying to hop out the map, but doesn't quite have the vertical for it. Awakening then next up to swing, and they're lining up.
Everybody's here.
You've got everybody forward. You're looking towards the extension. Second tick done. 10 seconds on the clock, but looking like you're going to have an extra minute.
It is deja vu.
Oh, they're going to go for it again. Yeah, very similar. Last time it was just like Kids. I think they went for it, but you send a couple more bodies at it, hoping to seal the deal. Not able to do it, though. Still winnable. For Boston, well, just got a little bit harder.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A little bit harder. As 3 go down. Kids with the multi again.
Yeah, plus you have 2 in your base.
Yep, yep.
Well, this isn't monthly.
But
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
like you
skip.
got with
Okay,
False
hold
Insect, you
on.
get a minute to work with. Like, you don't have time to be battling out of spawn for very long.
And your one front man in Cammy just lost a gunfight to Fellow. So maybe if like there was someone who could just cause a distraction, help you get out of this trap. And now we talked about it. I mean, offense has not been great for LAG.
I don't know if that's how I'd word it.
Okay, LAG.
Okay, did it
LAG's
change
offense
though?
has been horrific.
Yes, yes.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. With 0 ticks, I think
Wait,
that's
let me
safe to say.
refresh it.
But it's around 5.
Or you can say Boston's defense has been terrific. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not great just wasn't enough for me, so I appreciate you riveting that.
I've uploaded the prestige icons. I don't know if someone with a membership type something.
This would be insane. I don't think this is going to be possible, but I don't know. We've maybe seen Stranger Things, but now no respawns left. Purge and Snoopy, maybe a dynamic duo, but not quite that dynamic. Round 5 upcoming.
No, it still shows it as a little
LAG
star.
have battled through their defenses.
Oh, it'd
to
probably
get into
take a
round
minute or
5,
so.
but now they need to pray to all the gods.
Fellow is speaking. He is preaching right now.
All the gods of France.
Wait, can I have I can have emotes too?
Please, almighty go talk.
Wait, hold on.
Mbappe?
Oh, well, actually,
That's a good one. Who's another
you
famous?
know, my emotes are probably
Oh, Zidane?
not acceptable.
Yeah?
Did I say that right? Zidane?
Probably not.
I mean, I want to headbutt somebody. Bam! That was insane.
I don't think he was remembered well for that one.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It was awesome, though.
Oh, wait, I got this emote.
Okay, so we're going to pray to Mbappe.
Okay, I got a couple emotes.
Dear Mbappe.
I don't have most of them saved, but
On this day
I
was the
got
day
these
for
two
them.
saved here.
Saturday,
Oh, I have to
April
name
12th.
them. Hold on.
Can you send your holy soccer powers down onto the Call of Duty team, the Los Angeles Guerrillas, mates, not plural, and allow them to pull off what seems impossible? They already had the 1-5 comeback now.
Yeah, so we need a second one. Really.
We need a second miracle.
This is our second one.
That's all right. We've already burned Gotaga's miracle. Now we're on Mbappe's.
Okay, I think that worked. I
But
don't know.
not looking good early on. Fellow last guy up. Number 4 in Awakening, trying to put them in trouble towards Rock. They do deal with Awakening quickly, so, well, you're able to get out at least.
Oh yeah, it works
You're
now.
not
Yeah,
staggered
alright, cool,
anymore
cool.
early on, or will you? The problem is the other side of it, like the lobby side push. You got through Rock side, but it's similar to what we saw for Boston's offense for a while. Like one guy out, one guy alive.
Yeah, I mean, Purge is he might be the best Hacienda defense player I've seen, dude. Every time I look up, this guy's on a spree.
Yeah.
And somehow he's only +1.
I only had a couple emotes saved. I only did the
Look at the scoreboard after.
Hold up. This is their
Wait,
best
can I
opportunity
see
to
it?
get a tick.
The only ones I had
It's
saved
the
was
small
the
wins,
Braun and
Joe.
Steph
It's the small wins.
kissing,
Come on now.
and the does he know?
Yeah.
I don't see them on the thing though, so I don't know where the fuck they're
We
at.
don't
but-
tick yet.
Mbappe might be
Where do
busy.
I don't see them,
That's
so
true.
I
He might
don't
have
know.
answered the call.
What the fuck,
That's
man?
tough.
Now I'm like,
Under
I don't
30
know.
to go. Still not a single tick. Can they just get one tick? I'll take one tick at this point. Can we do? Okay, here we go. It's so close. Here we go.
I put them on. I don't know if someone can figure out how to use them, but
Yes! Wait, we have help! Hold up a second!
wait, hold on.
Oh, if you got the kill to Snoopy, things get real nasty. But you lose plat control.
I have not been paying attention to this map at all. I just don't. I mean, I just don't care about these two teams that much. I'm waiting for Thieves to play.
Come on, dear Lord Mbappe! How does Awakening get another one? they're still on though. Clock is paused. We're on all over the place. We got ticked on at A too. Oh my, we got ticks on at both places.
Bro, what was Fellows again? I think it was 19 again or 20.
All of France.
He literally barely gets to it, even in like OT.
God, he doesn't find anything, but Kismet gets there in time. Can we get the extension?
No, I don't know.
Fellow unders might be it, but he keep getting lucky.
Not able to do it. Johnny, oh god, damage into both, but not able to finish either of them. Lunars though, able to hop out and get onto the point over at A. You have to believe.
I think next time LAG plays a good team. Oh yeah, it works now. Okay. Next time LAG plays a good team in control, we take his under.
5 seconds remaining. Nobody is close, and the Mbappe dream seems to be dead. You know, at least they got a tick.
They got multiple.
They got multiple ticks.
It's a little things in life. It's about improvement.
His hard point, sometimes he can go over, but control for sure is under anytime they play someone good.
We'll give credit to Fellow. He probably gave a riveting.
I want to see. I want to see how many defensive kills Purge had.
Yeah, no, it had to be a lot. I mean,
I'm gonna go 21 and 26.
Wait, is there no NBA? Oh, everyone's off today? Oh, everyone's gonna play their final game of the season tomorrow.
I'm gonna trust you. You're a wizard, man.
Nice.
They had 3 defenses.
That's true.
Okay.
No, I mean, it felt that way. How many was it?
19.
Dude, I don't even know what's going on with Steph. I think he's possibly injured. So is Braun. They're both like maybe slightly injured. I don't even know.
Nothing else. There's not really much popping off the page.
Johnny had another great game. Like, he is playing exceptionally well.
Yeah,
they're just not finding success.
No, I'm just curious if he's one of those players that I hope eventually gets a good chance on like a solid team.
We're just getting shit on today.
Yeah. Not jumping into this like last hope.
Bracket. Wait, isn't there one? There's one more week, I think. No, of matches. No, there's definitely one more week.
Some of the highlights there weren't actually.
Or are you talking about NBA?
This was just
I don't even know.
Listen, there are a lot of controls.
Honestly, I got Boston winning at this point.
Not one of those controls.
Nah, I got them beating whoever.
No, and I think when you get 2 control teams at this level, you just kind of see the advantage of defense. It sticks out a lot more.
Yes. No.
When it's top teams are very good at playing their lives and making plays on offense.
Yes. When it's, I feel like when it's 2 bad control teams, it is all defense.
That's like I'm still confused on if that game even matters or not, because I don't even know. I keep seeing conflicting info on that, because they're saying if the Warriors win, they get the 6th seed, but then they're saying if the Warriors win, it's a 3-way tie, and the Warriors be the 7th seed if it's a 3-way tie. So I don't even know. I'm not even sure what that game means.
I started to believe. I don't know if
that was a chance. It was this 2-piece.
I don't even know.
I mean, they were both weak. They weren't even looking at him.
I wondered how he got the second. Okay, so he was just laying probably the other way weak. I was just looking. I was staring at the minimap at the time. I'm like, is he going to get traded? Is he going to get traded? Is he going to get traded? And then he gets the second kill. All right, so we stay on Hacienda. We had a riveting search and destroy. We had a defensive snooze fest.
Another fucking Hasi, man.
For a banger. I don't know if I ever believed in LAG or if I was just lying and trying to trick myself into believing.
That's all it is, really.
Yeah, it's just lying to
yourself. That's what faith is.
Yeah, good point, Joe. All right, we ready for the map 4? I want to see. Listen, it's just been a day of upsets and like.
Yeah, the Spurs. I mean, dude.
Maybe they'll do it.
That was just a terrible loss.
We have a brand new map.
Dude, they were up like 20 points in the third.
Yeah, they still gotta get
and they took Steph out, and the lead was gone.
I didn't hear them. Oh, yeah, no, I was looking at you.
And then they could never get it back.
We're talking about Awakening and Johnny. Good eyes, Joe. Yeah. Good eyes. I'm just staring at you.
Well, you pointed at Awakening, and he pointed back to
you. It is Hasi again.
Wow. That's wild. We're in the Matrix. Awakening and Johnny. This is map 1 of the series. Johnny has had a hell of a series, honestly.
Carlos Carrasco.
We ain't done it. Oh, I was doing the tier list. Are we done with that? I'm pretty much done with that, I think, right?
I'm gonna try
this is the pub one.
But Johnny, what? You saw his map 1 there. He had.
Wait, there's another. Wait, to be honest, we can move some of this up, actually.
You just saw the stats from the control.
I guess we'll move it up. But this is pubs only, though. I wouldn't put that up there.
Series, but can they get a series win?
Pubs only.
Fist bumps out. Guys trying to get fired up. Cammy's getting hydrated.
I like all these for pubs, though. These are all really good pub games.
Rush off the devastating. He is bust through the stairs and
I mean, we've seen
busted heads.
Yeah, we've seen some great holds from the front. You have trophies down, but that was just too easy.
No, now Kiz is route.
Dude, we should have taken Lunar's under, huh? No, it was 21, right? I looked at it. It was 21. That guy's been getting fried all day. Oh no.
Boston Breach. Snoopy. Because after that 5-1
What
start.
was that little wall there? I mean, Kiz is making play. He just wallbanged the heck out of that first player on the hill. Then gets the second. And well, I mean,
This guy don't have a kill, bro.
you're gonna somewhat split this time.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the rotation for P3.
No, it ends up being better than I thought, especially because, yeah, you get the time, but yeah, you have 2 people on rotation, so you kind of did it with a little 2-man.
Dude, I thought this guy was actually good after yesterday. He's pissed.
Well, with him at 0-5, you probably feel pretty good to be down just 20 for now, and to have hardpoint control here. But the first pick is going to come out to be Cammy. He was the one that kind of led the way on the opening break into the P2. Cammy's going to get one to open things up and maybe set up his teammates to get in again, and it is just a
My God, Purge
montage.
just shit on
As
him.
Purge gets 3, Boston breach break, and they break 2 quickly again.
Yeah, I mean, I think Lunars was looking at one player out of fences, but he doesn't even react to when fellow dies. And well, now you have to deal with this. He's just a Hossie and a monster today, up to 10 on another spree. You're gonna see the spawns going to flip. Snoopy's gonna pick this up with a wait.
Dude, why are you speaking on COD 1? What the hell? How old are you? Are you older than me?
Yeah, no, I mean, you get a kill, you get damage.
What the hell is being said?
It's a great sequence. Just, well, great movement there from Super. We know how good he can be, how clean it can look, and just making that crazy. So,
may not matter though.
40-point advantage now.
This guy might be catfishing. He might be 40.
Opportunity to set up and hold. Can they actually
When is COD 1? Like 1999?
He is all the way out well. So it was Cammy one time, it's Awakening this time that gets the opening kills, and once again, within the first 10 seconds of the hard point, despite having early position.
What is the release date of COD 1?
Yeah, it's tough. This fella's that old, right? He's getting scrap time. He's just gonna die off that. That's a great play
Let me
from
see.
Boston. Now you get this pinch set up though by fellow. He takes a long run
COD
garage
1.
side, but they just don't wait for him. They don't wait for him. Kiz and Johnny go a little bit too early. And it's another
2003. Dude, you were 6 years old talking about I didn't like how his game feels. Come on, man.
Like an individual just kind of hitting it and staggering it. But the timing has got to be on at this level. I don't know if Purge cares what the timing is, though. He is taking over right now.
Yeah, does not care. Anytime it feels like he is on the screen, it's going to turn into a little highlight.
And what it was, what, Purge had like 2.5 minutes in the first hard point. I said, you know, ideal scenario, you'd love to have Awakening in there.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's almost at 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just noticed. I was like,
we're halfway through the game.
Yeah, that's what you want. This is literally the stat line you want. Awakening around even 2 minutes in the hard point, your subs, high engagement flying around. Like, that's what you want it to look like. And that's part of why you're almost up 100. It's weird though because it hasn't been like that traditional since you've had to like break a bunch of times. Not like you've like had the
These guys are pissed, man.
But you broke, and Awakening's breaking.
I don't have a favorite
So
team.
much for being 6-8, now 9-8
Don't
off
give
of
a
that
fuck.
triple.
That's so much objective. He's at a Hellstorm.
Whatever team I bet on, that's my favorite team.
The Super Soaker. Lead is to 100 now, and Awakening is still shooting. Look at a clothesline and drop.
This guy has 4 kills, bro. What the fuck's he doing, man?
But they're only allowed 1 apparently. Or are they? Shooting from 6-8 now to 11-8 on 5 straight.
Dude, I think LAG is officially worse than Falcons.
His missile still fighting.
Like,
6 straight, finally gonna drop, and yeah, we'll see.
I think it's official.
Might be too late now.
LAG is the new worst team in the league.
Stop, hold up. There's 10 seconds that have gone off this hard point. LAG are still in control.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time. If I wanted to highlight it. Oh, that was a big deal, Joe. There we go. All right. Maybe there are more than one Miracle Joe. Maybe. Mbappe was busy earlier. He's answering the call now. Next break opportunity, though, for Boston Breach.
Well, the problem is like, they're going to go for this because at this P3 or P4, you have the missile. But you're able to hold on once again.
We'll see if they need the missile. If Purge can be the Purginator. He's done a great job in this map so far. I mean, he's slowed down a bit. He was, what, like 15-8, somewhere in that ballpark? That's what happens when you stop breaking and there's finally a hold for LAG. Things get a little bit trickier. Now I'm imagining
he's here, though. He threw a stun and nobody looked this way. I thought a couple of players would just have the heads up. It doesn't happen. You have to slow this guy down. Finally, Looters is able to.
I thought he was going to get another one there with the quick swap to the AR. That would have been disgusting. Nice wallbang from Cammy, but it might not amount to much. As now, suddenly, LAG are winning fights and holding. And with only 35 left, streak still in the back pocket, right?
Yeah.
Of Awakening, so you might just hold on to it. If Purge wasn't there, maybe you try to break, but you just thought maybe you could do it without
This
it.
is their challengers team, right?
Save it for a rainy day.
It was who instead of Kiz, it was someone else. These three literally have been playing together all year, right?
The missile at Rock, if they need to, but they're gonna get to 20, and Soupy's gonna be on this rotation. One player already there, and Johnny.
Oh, I thought.
Who was it instead of Kiz?
Doesn't walk away with it. Yeah, this should be the setup around the Hellstorm. Final second ticks off the point. Players want to get safe and in a position they can start to collapse. And I imagine he's going to call. You got one spawning out as well. Well, Cammy dies there, and that's the worst time to drop. And now this is setting up the pinch coming in from the guy that spawns out in Lunars. So this might amount to absolutely nothing.
Oh, it was Nep carrying these bums.
You kind of see LAG.
That explains a lot. Okay, that explains a fucking lot.
Yeah. Kind of squirming to get back to the point, but you really landed two bodies kind of close, and well, they got shut down.
Oh boy.
Hold up now. Once down 100, now down 60, dear Lord Mbappe.
Because I know they were like running shit, but Nep was running shit. That's what was happening. Dude, I think Johnny's good though, actually.
Cuts down 4, gets out to 7 straight, and where it was Purge.
Today he finally had like a good series. Because he hasn't had like the best series, but... Wait, Fellows getting 3 with the sub. That's when you know that Jackal is OP, man. Look at Fellow with a sub out, man. Nah. What the hell?
Johnny's still going to be on his.
Well, he wants one more for a streak. That's what he's playing for. He is so close to the Hellstorm. There it will be.
Okay.
Now going to try to back down up. He wants to be on this time. And well,
that is insane.
One out, so they did a little too aggressive. And that's why
dude, weren't they down like over 100?
Spree. Still going. Spree. Still going. That's a nutty win, but finally he will get pushed out, but he's still got the bodies in the point. Lead dissipating for Boston Breach. The dream still alive for LAG. I'm becoming a believer. 100-point advantage at one point is gone, and now Johnny is gone nuclear. He is just shooting. Fellow right there with him, I swear, every time it's those two lighting it up. A lead change is looming now, and they've got the setup for the P2. They got cracked wide open early on a P2. This time looking to get a much better hold.
Fellow might spawn out here, so they gotta be careful. Great win by Lunars. I mean, he was weak drop shots. Fellow is out of the play. Boston gonna be tricked on this through lobby.
Bro, if they make this comeback, what the fuck?
Nobody's watching it, and they just run upside stairs. And
wait,
now
what the
Boston
fuck? What is he?
I thought LAG was in a decent position to maybe hold. But
oh, what the fuck, dude?
Nothing but kills for Boston Breach.
What are we doing?
And now that dream is feeling very dead.
They might have to use a Hellstorm right away. Yeah, you don't have this now for like P3. So you have to break this, and this is still not an easy break, even with the Hellstorm. You're forcing them in, but now numbers are still equal. You can still lose. Breach can win it here. Kismet did a slide on through. Numbers not gonna be on his side. Oh no.
Oh no.
They're gonna win off of this.
A tick or two advantage here to close out the map on P2.
They can't even contest. No, that's it. Wait, hold on, man.
Kismet in a dream. The dream is dead.
What the fuck's he looking at right here? What was he doing? Wait a minute, bro.
Be careful. Great win by Lunars. I mean, he was weak drop shots. Fellow is out of the play. Boston gonna be tricked on this through lobby.
They're quick.
Why is he? What's?
But are they quick?
Bro, you have to look side door. What? Why is he looking front? I mean, why are you even standing right here to begin with? Why are you not on the car? Your team has back spawn. Why the fuck you not on the car? What are you looking at?
They're quick, but are they quick enough?
Nah, I don't know what he doing, bro. It's just, this team is just dumb as hell, man.
I was trying to harness
the kills looking.
Old school Benson and Miles LaRosse and Bryce Tacular just get fired up, dude. I was trying, man.
Random as dude. The kills are just, I don't know, whatever. Fellow hit over.
Boston Breach.
Did he? Or he? I think he pushed.
Purge. I mean, Purge started to get slammed.
All right, time for the last series of the day.
But the fact is, you were up 110 at one point.
What's the final stats? Let's see. Cammy shit on, Purge shit on. Not shit on any of that,
You
bad.
won the P2 rotation. You were on the hill.
There's just a door at P2.
Johnny went kind of crazy.
Yeah, there's a side door there.
And then
And Luna's got kind of shit
I don't
on
know
him.
if you use the Hellstorm there. It's just not good.
No. I mean, in fact,
Nothing
you're
too
doing
crazy.
everything. You have to break there. The map is over, so you're trying whatever you can.
Whatever you
but
can. Yeah, I know.
You just unfortunately can't quite like
Who plays on Sunday? Let me see.
go under and like
Rocker in New York, Surgeon Ravens. Oh, Thieves and Ultra.
be sweet. Yeah, we shoot missiles and holes.
That's nice.
Boston win.
That's actually good.
Missiles, holes, and yeah. What's your favorite door?
P2 door. It's a good one.
Side door is a pretty good one.
Always watch it.
Break it through. Boston takes the lead.
I have a lot of I don't know about Boston, man. The only time I ever bet Boston shit is if Purge has a really high line. I'll take like a Purge under. I feel like every time I've tried to take a under on Wake or Cammy, like I picked the wrong one. So I'm done with them too. It's either Purge under or nothing.
On the positive here, and it's probably from the green team, man. What did you see?
Yeah, I mean, well, one, in the control of some heroic effort on the defensive side, right? It was wonderful. We'll talk about the hard point here. Obviously, you build yourself a fantastic lead. You get inside here with a good hold on the P2 at the end, and, you know, LAG decide to invest the streak, and, I mean, I get it, right? Because we're talking about the green.
Oh, yeah, I do the COD. Let me see.
But you just stagger yourself. They win on that hill if you didn't.
Do you know what number we're on?
Definitely, like, people are going to argue about it, but I think in that situation, you save the streak for when it eventually does go fences. You try
Like
to bake it out as a unit, like you've been
120
shooting
or something.
having takeover moments. But yeah, I mean, this is like the woes you have when you've just built a roster, right? Things are going to be given up. You think back to the control, same thing. Getting flanked and getting two beats. Wake had a huge impact.
I went too far, I think.
With the same thing to stop them on fences. So
Oh, I remember this one.
team, and they just make two mistakes as it stands.
I think we're here. I think this is shipment. I think we're here. Is this not shipment? What is this?
Those two work the map incredibly well together.
I don't know which fucking one.
When that much pressure is relieved,
It's
he's
not
also
shipment.
able
It's
to pump up
fucking.
as well, so a solid series
It's COD 4. It's the one with the helicopter in the middle.
Showed it in that game for. He goes by the name of
Crash.
Purge, welcome to the stream. How you feeling?
Where's the interview?
Feeling good. Glad we got the dub. It was pretty sloppy, but you know, I'm just glad we got the dub.
Yeah, there's a little mixy there throughout this series. What is it like playing when you have a whole group of Challengers players come up?
Yeah, I mean, it's different because, you know, we're not used to their playstyles. Like, they definitely play the game a little different. We haven't played them this year, obviously, so it's a little different than playing the other teams, but we didn't really know what to expect because we haven't scrimmed them, obviously, since we played them, but yeah, they're good players.
Purge, it feels like it's been a little bit of inconsistency from the Boston Breach right now. What is y'all's main focus as we look towards Major 3 and near kind of the end of the regular season? Because you've got some insane wins versus teams like Toronto and LA Thieves, but sometimes you guys struggle when it comes to the teams around you.
Yeah, I think we've definitely been focused on control, obviously, after Major 1 and Major 2. Glad we're getting some dubs now. Just got to find consistency across all game modes, which is what we're trying to do. You know, putting our head down, practicing hard, and yeah, I'm confident that we could do something at this next Major.
Purge, I want to ask you about Search and Destroy, because I feel like you guys are a great search team. Obviously, like, your guys' numbers on the season don't exactly reflect that. They made some huge adjustments there. What were they doing that was throwing you guys off, and how can you improve in that game mode?
Yeah, no, we went on 5-1. I mean, you know, you go on 5-1, you played, you know what I'm saying? You kind of take it a little bit lightly a couple rounds, and then you look at the scoreboard, it's 5-3, 5-4, and then it's getting a little mixy. So, I mean, they adjusted correctly, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're doing that one round. They didn't plan the 2v2. That was probably the craziest round I ever lost.
Oh,
and,
dude, that was insane.
Yeah, I'm just glad we got the dub, because that was a crazy map. I was mind-blown we lost that map.
Craziest round I've ever lost. Yeah, that map kind of broke all of us. You guys go on to win the series, though, and I was looking at the big picture. You are sitting at
There's only one more match.
points. That's now 10
So this shit should be done probably by like 7. No, we got like a 2-hour break. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end stream, go to the gym, eat, take a shower, and then stream the main card. Hopefully this is a quick 3-0 or something.
Oh man, I'm not gonna jinx myself. I'm not gonna pick nobody. You know, I'm cool with everybody, so you know, I hope everybody makes it. You know what I'm saying? But we're definitely gonna do our thing.
What's these standings looking like? Let me see, because Scope and them were stressing. No, they're still at 130, bro. Well, they were stressing champs. Like, what? They're fine. They're still at 130, bro. Well, if they get pissed on at the major and Rocker does good or something, but they're still way above. 130 is a pretty good lead. The top 5 are pretty much locked in, I would say, yeah. And then basically, yeah, I don't know. They got 3 teams at 130. That's a pretty big lead. I don't know.
Boston's dub. This one, the closing moments walked me through. It's going to be a round 5 control.
Yeah, this controls everything because if LAG win this, we're looking at a map 5.
I'm betting Volk. I'm waiting. I'm gonna lie, bet them now. I'm pretty sure they are gonna start in losers. They lost 2 matches already, right? Wait, did they? Wait, how many? Yeah, they lost 2 matches already. They're gonna start in losers. I don't know what their schedule looked like, but
Yeah, I mean, and prior to this, LG had a ton of pushes.
they lost their easy match. So let me see.
Behind them makes a big impact play on Boston, which is kind of sorry this Boston team. It's always
They play.
always gonna get the last lap.
Dude, Snoopy is so good. Like, for the longest time, it was like, oh, they're building around Snoopy. Like, what is he gonna bring? Is there any consistency?
Huh? They play FaZe. Yeah, they will be in losers, so they don't need to worry about that.
Boston Cloud9 going to try and prove why they deserve to wear the sky blue jerseys. It's going to be a showdown against one of the best in the league and a day full of upsets. Can Cloud9 pull one off over the LA Thieves? It's a final match on the Super Saturday.
I don't know between Chandler and Patty, man. I'm not betting that one probably. I don't know. That's a retard versus another retard who are both ass.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty.
But like also sometimes decent.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
I want to bet Yair, but if I had to bet, I bet Yair. I just off the principle. I'm not betting on a fucking. I'm not betting on a fucking 40-year-old from Bellator. What was this? The remaster, man? What is this? Okay, am I retarded or?
Target neutralized.
All right, thanks, man. I don't know why they do that. Mute this. This is copyrighted. Okay. This is fucking bootleg.
Target neutralized.
That was one of the first ones that I've gotten off the first pick. It's rare to get one off the first pick. This is shipment. It was MW2, the original MW2. Is this shipment? Which shipment is this? I want to say Modern Warfare 2019 because of the colors. Wait, it's not shipment. It's Is it Hackney? Is this not Hackney? What is this? Hey, what the fuck is this? Nah, I don't know what this is. This is some weird shit. Why does it look like that? Is this a remastered hard hat? Why does it look like this? This is a weird one.
Target
Oh,
neutralized.
it's a nasty remastered one. Ew. I was like, why the colors look like that? What the fuck? This gotta be Treyarch. I don't know what, but I feel like I've seen this before. Well, it could be Infinite Warfare, actually. Oh, there's still a minute. Mute this fucking music, man. Let's get another pick. I don't know what this shit is. Oh, it's definitely Infinite Warfare. I have no idea. I ain't played this, man. Whoever played this, let me know. I ain't played this game. This is... No, it's gotta be fucking Infinite Warfare, no? I ain't play this fucking piss ass game, man. Let me get another pick. Terminal. Why does it look like that? This is no way this is terminal. Is this how Infinite Warfare Terminal looks? Why is it so big?
Target neutralized.
It's huge. What the fuck? Look how wide the plane is. I didn't even know they remade Terminal Infinite Warfare. What the fuck? I didn't even know they did that. What the hell is it? I can't even see this, bro. What is this pig, bro? I can't see. I need another pick, bro. I can't even see this pick at all, bro. It's so dark, bro. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, whatever map this is fucking terrible. Zombies map? What do you mean zombies map? Oh, they're playing their music. Wait, I don't think... What is that? Is that English? What is Go Rod? Oh, there's zombies maps on here? Oh, I definitely would have never got that.
Target neutralized.
I ain't play zombies. Oh, I didn't even know there was zombies maps on here. The fuck? What is this? Okay, wait a second. This is a crazy... I don't think this is crazy, but I think this is right.
Target neutralized.
I didn't even know that they remade it, but I could just tell by how, yeah, by how it looked a little fucking... Was that crazy to know that? I've played that map in BO1 a lot. I just knew from the layout. I've just played that map a lot. What the fuck is this? Vanguard? Wait, the gold. Wasn't there like some gold map or some shit? Gold Rush? Is it? I don't know if I'm just like crazy for saying that. I don't remember what it looked like. Okay, no. But this is, I want to say Vanguard. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Wait, is the map starting? No, not yet.
In both categories, and they struggled when it comes to the defense. They're middle of the pack, but since attack has taken a back seat, they're now number one.
You took that Tatch over? I'm pretty sure I took him and Hydra under.
They've been disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
But it's a low it's a low line, but I still took his under. I think they're gonna get shit on.
I'm gonna keep going back to what Scrap talked about.
But
It's like when they faced adversity, they weren't rehearsed in those situations.
I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna make some bullshit up.
Still need to expand your map pool. We got 2 new maps in it. That has to be the focus for them.
What is this? This is Vanguard or something, bro. I don't know what this is, bro. I don't play this. I don't really remember this map at all. What the fuck is this?
Yes, absolutely. Right? Take it to these teams. We've seen it.
This is definitely Vanguard. I just don't play this game like that.
LA Thieves is not in a position to worry about champs, but Cloud9 could be. Let's take
Anyone
a look
play
at
this
the team
terrible game?
representing New York. Attach and crew having some
Let's get another
success
pick.
this season, but not nearly enough.
World War
to keep
II?
Cloud9 happy.
What is this? I just got 8 different
People
games.
have been calling for like Attach.
What is
saying, like,
this?
he needs to be the guy that gets booted from this roster, and I don't know if I like necessarily agree. Now I won't say that he's been performing because he's definitely been underperforming, but I will say when you look at this team, they are bad at Hardpoint. I mean, 2-8 in their last 10. And the sub duo has been nothing. Like, Kremp's been great in Search and Destroy, but why has the community set the bar so low for this sub duo? I mean, both have .9s in the game mode. Both of them
Do we have any idea? Excavation? Sure. I didn't really play World War II. Sure. I don't think I've ever played this map.
Be fast, right? And you know, I'm looking through the teams. Is there a sub duo that you would take these guys?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Only one sub duo in the league.
This might be the worst starting picture they've ever fucking done. I don't know.
Ridiculous in that last series.
I will say, play devil's advocate just a little bit.
It looks
here
old.
because
I don't know.
Choice words for Cloud9, but I mean, let me just read off their.
It's definitely old as fuck. I think it's COD 4. Wait, I think this is
LA Thieves, Atlanta, Toronto, Atlanta, Carolina. So they've gone through the gauntlet in their past couple of series. But their ceiling is really high. It's just one of those unfortunate things where their floor is incredibly low.
Did I type in the wrong map? This is COD 4.
Because right now he's
Oh, this is Bog.
again, and we realize now he's the X factor for this those teams
Target
to be
neutralized.
performing or they are not going to win.
I would love for people to legitimately answer that question.
Yeah.
What sub duo are you taking Mac and Kremp over in the league right now? Because I really feel like for them,
What
in
is
order for
this,
them to be very
BO3?
good, it's like Sib has to fry.
See
which
some
he
water.
hasn't done for the better part of the last month and a half or so, and you need the SMGs to be able to set pace in the hardpoint, right? Like this isn't a team that's gonna come in and 2-3-5 everybody. You have to be good at hardpoint with the makeup of this roster. I don't know, maybe it starts here.
Could come down to slaying, and you're going up against one of the best slaying squads
So
in the
what?
game. Let's take a
Havoc
look at your
from
best of
BO3?
five for Cloud9 in LA.
Target neutralized.
Rewind
Looks like
Hacienda.
BO3.
Finally, we don't allow 3 Haciendas in a row. Rewind Search and Destroy is
Oh, yeah, I
gonna
remember
be
this
a
map.
good matchup potentially here. If Cloud9 steals that search, how do you feel about the rest of the series, Allie?
I don't hate it for
What the
Cloud9.
fuck is this, man?
They feel good about Skyline not being an SD anymore. I'm really happy to see
It's
Rewind
like
put in here, and because they
MW
are 1-0 in
2019 or
mode.
something? I
It's
don't
just
know.
difficult because on the flip side, LA Thieves, one of the deepest map pools in the league, they will
Fucking-
literally take you on any map. There's nothing they're going to auto veto, so it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Game 5 protocol.
No, it looks kind of older actually.
Get there. I mean, I feel
Actually,
like
I
it's
don't
a map
know.
that they've enjoyed over time. The way that the ARs play it typically works out well for them.
I think it's
And,
older.
you know, if you're LA Thieves, 0-1 on it, right? You haven't had too many reps, and the one you did, you lost.
7 losses all season for LA Thieves. Cloud9 has not been
I
able
don't
to
know.
beat them in any of their 3 attempts. I
What
think
the
they go
fuck is-
0
let's
for
get another
4.
pick.
LA Thieves gets the win tonight.
I'm definitely going with LA Thieves. This is a championship squad.
Yeah, I'm going to go with LA Thieves as well. I think they get it done.
Fans will also agree. Casters, let's get it on.
Ding, 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 ding. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to hit the final match of the superb, stupendous, and sensationally succulent.
This is a Vacant remake?
Saturday. Nearly got that bit wrong. Underway. Final match of the day.
Oh, this is that outer right here.
Downward trend for them. Surprising 3-0.
Wait, is it a
Last time we
Vacant
saw them in
remake?
action.
Let's try
Chance,
it,
how we
yeah.
feeling about this one? LA Thieves.
Target
Obviously,
neutralized.
contender. Super hot.
Oh yeah, now you can
4th
definitely
team
tell.
in the game. Definitely not number 1, but top 4 indeed.
I mean, and then this is just too obvious.
Been impeccable. So obviously LAT, as the desk talked
What
about,
in
maps coming
the
through.
fuck
Thinking
is
long term.
this?
They're thinking about championships. They're thinking about champs as well. And champs, in my mind, has been the theme of the day. So we talked about how there's a handful of bubble teams, and Miles, we had the Optic series. Optic was in the best possible spot in terms of being
Just
on the
starting.
bubble right place, and then they suffered like the worst possible
All right,
loss.
we need C9 to get shit on. I need Hydra under 28.5, Attach under 21.5. So I need a Thieves Masterclass.
Red than I thought it would. Opening up targets are done. That's going to go C time, and that is going to be a little bit of love there in the kill feed going away the LA Thieves. C9 not a tremendously strong start.
No, in Hydra, that is a tremendously strong dance move to your one round player, and it somehow delivers him a kill. So he gets walks through P2, gets you 2 kills, and yeah, the river runs red in the kill feed. That's
Thieves online, man. It's a special team online, man.
In a moment where apparently they're not going to shoot back.
Well, it's difficult to shoot back when he keeps maneuvering like this. The Phenom on quite the run. Kremp finally puts it down. Finally ends that little spree, but you've not done a whole lot to maintain P1. So that has gone very, very much the way of the LA Thieves. An opening 39 to them. P2's going to open up for business any second now, and Kremp will be the man doing the dishes. The dirty work being done right now. Can we see C9 get back into this?
Yeah, you're gonna have to clean it up. 39 seconds on a P1 is brutal, and you're getting pitched in. You read it. You didn't win the gunfight, though. A bit of a scattered moment. At least you trade out scrap, and okay, you clean house. You haven't like flipped the spawns yet, and obviously long term that's what you want to have. But you're getting a decent chunk of the P2 time
3 dead.
until it gets taken all away, and you get wiped off the board. So LAT
That spawns for
continue to
noon.
run the score up.
Got a bit of an awkward situation here though with Sid on a pinch. He might be able to get the timing on this right and get a couple down. Mac finds his skills up front, so there should be a break. Is anyone there from the Thieves going to be able to keep this one going? Ghosty, yeah, absolutely does. A 2-piece. That's disgraceful. Nobody on time just yet for C9 as they have been unable to capitalize on this one. The 2-piece from Ghosty there saves them of that. And now you're getting the scrap. Well played there out of the Thieves. And
The hell?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a
Are we
little bit
getting
scattered,
shit
so you
on?
had a
What the hell?
phenomenal P1 from LAT, and then you had a 50-50 mixing one. For C9, you're happy because you sort of
6 is in the back though.
been hanging out behind enemy lines, which means these spawns are gonna get weird. Number 2 actually spawns up right next to time, and Mac instantly reads that there's somebody behind him. So C9, heads up gameplay, gotta convert.
And Hydra made the play.
In and out, trying to stay alive. He does the best he can.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream on Twitch. Not immediately after this, no.
This hard point is
Around like 9.
for the whole
I don't think this series is probably not going to take more than like an hour.
There we go, number one. The second not going to be there. Comes his boys through the front line. Oh, Attach gets brought down. Ghosty, another ridiculous two-piece for him, and the time keeps flowing red.
And Civ, he has been dealing out some damage, but he is behind on the rotation. Didn't actually help really
This
too much
P4
with
is
the
everything
fight,
now.
So really wants to deliver here. A P4, you're right back in
I honestly think I'm only going to bet Volk.
broken, Envoy delivers, and
I might just, I'll cook up some bullshit, like a plus 1,000, but the only serious bet is going to be Volk, I think.
And don't win the rotation. This might get bad.
Alright, this is about to be game over right here if they don't break.
They're unable to get anything going together. Watch that cramp arrow. He's going to wait for the pinch. The setup here
Hey, look at Ghosty. Hold on, a minute and 11.
Before this play is really able to get things going. Here we go, down spiral, lads.
I don't like this spot at all, but it works.
It's not working out right now. Another big one. Krem gets involved a little bit too late. Front door red and dealt with. Scrap on the immediate turn, and the LA Thieves continue to hold.
Yeah, and it's a simple play, not necessarily the most difficult to make, but I love Scrap not tweaking. He knows there's a player and maps behind
They
him.
put a full 60 this?
Knows what his job is, and everybody on LA Thieves for their job, deliver. UAV.
What is it like?
Massive lead in C9 against this squad. Really can't give him too many opportunities. If you're losing out on P3, you gotta win the P4, but just inactive, and now they're getting beat down.
Ghosty is shitting on him.
14 and 7, a minute and 30.
Minute 30. Hellstorm. This guy's doing it all.
Wide open hill. C9, they're not getting this one either.
This is Hellstorm, one of two. Hydra also has one.
Damn, man, they got another one.
Snaps are there as well. Sib taken care of at 1:30-ish and climbing. The Thieves are in full control. Let's go for this.
Alright, so as long as they don't choke this.
Top zip and top doubles and outer. Two by time.
Oh, brother.
Top zip and outer. Last two. Outer. By the way, kill outer. Last guy zip. Zip. Yo, I'm staying out heli. Okay, spawning dog. He probably pinched again. He probably pinched again. Pull the boss. One bullet. On time. No, outer. Outer is. Outer one. Mid gun. I have a kill. Mid gun back. Top trips. Top trips. No, Ivy. Zip. Oh, he's zip. Zip and Ivy. Last guy's zip. After that, he's out the gun. Hey, one heli, one Ivy. One heli, one Ivy. Ivy steps one top Ivy. Mid. 2 or 3 by top. One more mid attached. Mid gun. On top of the guard. 3 old, I think. Okay. At least 2. Yeah, old got me. Sneaking fucking I'm going low. Let's kill this guy fold, yeah?
Wait, Sib snaked him? Hey, remind me. We'll come back to that. It was P1. Alright, we'll come back and look at that.
Hit the hill, boys. Get 5 hill. In tower, max. Now we pitch top broken. Top broken. One more broken. Front tower. There's spawning. Deep right. Spawning triple. I got that. This one tower. They could have put behind you. Yeah, no. We got top broken. Broken. Nice. One shot. Deep right. I need him deep right. I have my own steps. Up ladder. I have all of it. I need help. Yeah. Already ladder and steps, guys. Ladder and steps, I think. No, just one for sure. But ladder. Got one mid. Like 2 mid. Mid gun right now. Mid gun. Mid gun. I'll get you stairs. Top broken. Ivor stairs. I think it's ladder. Ladder, top broken. Mag, then one more top stairs. One more ladder. Top broken. Default. Challenge 3. No, see us. Cramp, absolute steps. Oh, good. One mid gun. Last guy hold the mid gun. Just go low. Go low. I am. You play for yourself, though. I don't know where you went. Top hold. Tower, weak. I'm jumping up Ivy. Are we blocking or what? Dark stairs. This one in, you do. Give me a second. Single. One's in the back. Ivy top. Probably top. This one out. Missing Mac +1. Mac and Cramp, boys. Both subs. I'm going up top. Someone get help. I'm playing the back of dark stairs. I got it. Top. Mag, done. Missing Cramp.
Dude, Dan's comms are so insane, man. It's just perfect comms.
Yeah, all up. P1 spawns. I have left, by the way, Ernie. Focus your right. I'm out stone, by the way. In the back. Mid alley one time. Play
Alright, they just need to hold this B4, man.
Mid gun to front door as well.
Like, he's calling out, not only is he calling out the numbers, he's saying the actual name of who to look for. Like, that's just...
Oh my god, absolute smile. I'm just gonna turn on absolute smile. I'm not kidding. I don't see anything. In the back. Max already. Paco, one shot. Still in Max. Watching his pinch. I'm here with you, Paco. You can just fight. Just one. Gonna be spiral already. I'm banging big jar. I need help. Grab it. Backside and one spiral. You're spiral right now.
It's almost a 100-point lead right now for the LA Thieves. Are we?
Alright, I need them to fucking break this, man. please.
Possibly. I just know Scraps out here.
Why does
delivering
Attach have
soundbites for us,
18,
so
man?
I can always appreciate that. Just like I can appreciate a good break, but I don't think it's going to happen. We're going to get a good hold instead. Kremp and Attach working together to lock down Spiral, and well, on the outer wings, Max there to cover the door.
I should have taken Mac. I thought about Mac too, man.
The hill. It will make or break you on protocol, and right now, as you said, Miles, it's making you the comeback.
It's making the comeback indeed. C9. Here we go, boys.
Can
Keep this
we?
one flowing.
Are they not even trying to break?
Ghosty now sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, they are.
Kremp on a tear. You pre-aimed the right door, but the wrong player. Unfortunately, final few moments are going to be going to the Thieves, but a worthy break there from the C9 boys. Decent holds. Catching out a couple of players here is exceptionally challenging, and now that Hydra is once again alive and at
This
large,
is about to be so close. I needed them to hold that P4.
Dude, you get one chance to kill the Phenom, otherwise you pay.
Yeah, there's a lot of close but no cigar sort of moments going through. Even for the P4, like they got the 4-man wipe and then just played so distant. Everybody's sort of looking for the bigger play, and you lose some scraps. You're still trying to dig yourself out of a 80-point hole. You do get Sib up top, and well, he's got 2 kills in his favor. Back to 2 sprees.
Oh, he got a streak. Fuck.
Momentum, and here it goes.
Oh, he didn't get another. He didn't get another.
Necessarily just yet.
Oh, he did get one.
Okay, at least 1 kill with it, no problem. Envoy's gonna take
Nah, he ain't hitting, bro. He's about to get. He's gonna get like 30.
Indeed, the Hellstorm sucks the air and sucks the life out of the play there for C9. And now over 200 points, the LA Thieves exactly where they want to be. Full setup, eyes towards P2 and a Mo, but they're gonna try to soak what they can at the first point as well.
I mean, they're just hanging out. I mean, I feel like the P1s even for LAT has been a pretty sizable beatdown.
Oh, we're not even looking at our map, man. What the hell?
Double positive, and it feels like Hydra has just played this map with complete freedom. Right from the jump, making highlight plays without getting shot back. And, I mean, now it's just a comfortable finish. 25 points to go. LAT starting their series off right.
He's doing it this way as well. I mean, there's no one home whatsoever, so he's totally looking the wrong way. We're about to try to give him the gas, and what happens? Well, he gets killed on the flank. Good job, man.
Oh, this guy has 30, man, in the fucking 100-point club. Should have done Scrap, huh? I think Scrap had the same line.
For his life here on P2. Slow, concerted effort right now from the Thieves.
Attach is actually going to hit, even at 21.
That is the question. Open hard point for now.
I guess. Well, maybe not. I don't know. If they can end the fucking game.
If I remember correctly, EasyMac gave us the hill-to-hill stats, and I think LAT are actually the worst P2 protocol team in the game.
Oh, never mind. We're getting 2-pieced.
10 on it, if I remember right, which is like distinctly bad. And even watching him there,
Oh, I think it was 21 and a half. It could
it's
still.
a weird sort of style, but ultimately, you can be bad on one hill.
Can we end the game, man?
Lead that they had 80-90 points.
This guy, like, we're not ending the game.
C9 set up towards the new time, so
Like, they've been up for so long. This is now. This actually looks like a close game, even though they've been shitting on them all game.
This boy's trying to make something happen as well. Okay, Sib, Kremp, they get theirs. It's still happening, folks. Mac finds his. Last piece of the puzzle Ghosty dealt with as well. Back on a time we go.
This is the protocol special, actually. I mean, a massive comeback. You get a good P3.
Wait a minute, man.
By the way. Max
Hold
in the
on.
middle of the map, calming everything out.
Oh.
If he doesn't see anything, it
No
means
way.
they're down low.
Hold on.
So Envoy's taking a route, but number 3 Sib is ironed up for this exact push. They're still winning the gunfights. Timing does
Hold
not
on,
go
man.
away. And now the trades start rolling.
Oh,
LAT
never mind.
do
That's
come
it.
out on top and Scrap there to make the break, and you force the spawn out. So
They had to get one more wave of kills and then rotate.
Crisis averted, folks. Last chance here to stay alive for C9.
Dude, this game was not close at all. And then they just didn't want to end the game.
From the LA Thieves, they certainly lost their breath.
Terrible.
That hard point. Kudos to C9, but not enough to keep it going. The Thieves started too strong. They're in map number 1. The shake of the head there from Mac. They know that that map should have been a lot closer for them, and it should have been a lot hotter off the rip. But hey,
Sib got shit on, I think.
crumbles in this
That was the issue.
It was delicious for those boys.
Maybe Scrap in the comms with a little bit of disrespect in the firm handshakes all around, but not a fun reference, not a fun person, but a fun map. Maybe the protocol P2's a bit of an issue for LAT, but ultimately the map in the game mode is not absolutely deliver in spite of Krem's best efforts. I think he gave you 38 kills there. And,
Let me see.
I mean, pretty
Mac
sizable
and
advantage
Sib.
there.
Well, Mac
Able to
really
lobby
got shit on.
across the
Damn.
board. The rest of his teammates, unfortunately for him, were struggling.
Oh,
Frankly, for
boy,
C9,
yeah.
they were just on the back
Yeah.
foot right from the opening break. They were
Oh, yeah,
just
what was it? It
40
was the
point
second
deficits.
P1?
LAT on point, homework done, and
Ooh, Hydra also has one.
I think it's like right here.
Snaps are there as well. Sib taking care
We'll
of
see.
at one.
It was during their listening.
100% don't.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Top sip and top double.
Okay, wait, hold on. It's right here. It's right here.
I have my own outer. One pinch to sip, 100% don't. Top sip and top doubles. And outer. 2 by front. Top sip, top doubles. Outer chop. Top sip and outer. Last 2. Outer. By the way, kill outer. Last guy zip. Yo, I'm staying out heli. Okay, spawning dog. He probably pinched again. He probably pinched again. Got this pitch. Pull the boss. 1 bullet. On time. No, outer. Outer is. Outer one. Mid gun. I have a kill. Mid gun back. Top trips. Top trips. No, zip. Oh, he's zip. Zip and Ivy. Last guy's zip. After that, he's out of the gun. Hey, one heli, one Ivy. One Ivy. Ivy steps, 1 top Ivy. Mid. 2 or 3 by mid. I got one. One more mid attached. Mid gun. On top of the guard 80. 3 old, I think. Okay. At least 2.
Oh, you can see it.
I'm going low.
Yeah, he obviously did. You can see it right here easily.
After that, he's out of the gun. Hey, one.
I'm muted because I don't want to hear that in my ear, bro. You see him do it. Oh yeah, he got him good. That's why he got mad. He got him good with that one.
I'm pitching. No, we should play mid.
Plays in the back. He's given the free reign. He's got all the intel in the world to operate. He knows what plays are. He finds that open space and he uses it brilliantly. I mean, that's not even what makes Hydra such an insane player. So you're really having a good time here if you're the LADs and respawn. S&T, we'll see how things go. Again, that's been a pain point and a strong point for them in different ways, but you kept the gap really large there in the first map. A strong start indeed. If not for the comeback, that would have been way worse.
For sure, but even still for LAT, obviously the team is going to be very confident. C9 did not really plan to see it down into the back of their minds. Handling it from start to finish, and it's always nice and calm when you just feel like you are in complete control of the game. It is very tough to sort of wedge that out. Confidence is everything. Maybe Rewind will be an interesting test between these two teams. Very happy that this map is back, and I love the way it plays for Search as well. Maybe an opportunity for C9 to see if they can make it a favorite one for them. Certainly my memories on LAT on Rewind are some of the best. I think the hard point that they had, I think against Atlanta FaZe, still might be one of the best maps in the year. So Rewind, I'm happy you're back for S&D. I still miss you for Hardpoint.
I don't remember that one. I might have to look that one up, but yeah, it's going to be cool to see.
Charger, I was not in here. Everyone else.
Early on as well.
LAT. Did they hit their? I think only Hydra did, right? Well, Envoy went negative, I think.
14 and 4. Team KD is great.
Let me see.
Attack win percentage is great. Blind win percentage is great. So let's face it, folks. Everything.
Ghosty did.
The good news for
Oh yeah. Well, I think everybody except Envoy. Yeah.
So they're gonna have to delve deep back.
Wait, Kremp had 40? I didn't even realize he had 40. Damn.
Relearning how to play certain things because
what the hell?
The same story
I didn't even notice that.
Hydra, where at the start of the year he can start out slow and search and destroy, but once he figures it out, he just descends. In stage 1, bottom 5 S&D player in the game. Stage 2, Hydra top 5. So maybe the new map will set him back just a little bit, but everybody on LAT absolutely sort of in their bag, in their form.
What you got? You got Scrap 7. I don't ever do search really.
He is reputationally one of the best AR players in the game, but if we primarily focus on his respawn prowess, he's elite at S&D as well. So he wants to let that be known as Envoy is posting a 2.25.
Yeah, that's a lot, folks. This is at this level of play here in the COD League, a 2 point anything is pretty unbelievable, let alone in S&D. Admittedly, a relatively small sample size, but nonetheless, impressive to say the least. Let's see what
I remember Thieves actually really likes this map, so
you get a chance because Elephant's got trunks.
I've heard that rumor.
It's also like if they were a traveling magician and they had tricks, they would probably keep it in some sort of large, like secure trunk, so that people can steal their secrets. It's a double whammy.
You're thinking trunks. I'm thinking Vegeta.
Okay.
I've never actually watched Dragon Ball. I don't know what's going on. First blood.
No, that was really good. That was great. Even better. Envoy on the instant fly forward does get a trade. The bomb's dropped. And it has been spotted out. So here come the reinforcement from C9. Bad news. Hydra's already on it. No, you got to get the bomb, bro. He went for the ghost plant. He was like, I'm holding the button. What? There's no bomb. But now planting it. 1 man left alive for C9. As the fun and games of this round come to an end.
Attach might be the most elite player in the game at just being last alive in a 1v whatever situation. I think he's in them more than any other player, and I think it's by a decent margin. But obviously a 1v3, you know, you're clutching them 2% of the time. So not ideal, just pointing that out.
Yeah. Strong opener there from the Thieves. But on the opening nades as well, we love to see how they connect and see how they fly.
They're laughing at him. It's over.
Rewind. An interesting map again.
C9 might be ass again.
6 world where the minimap doesn't necessarily
they got pissed on by Optic. They're getting pissed on again. I mean, it's Thieves, but still. C9 was looking kind of good for a little bit.
Well, we can assure you, folks, the action is furious. As Attach gets away with a kill and his life. Double back straight towards the site. Nice stuff out of Krem. The turn and burn on the drive-by there leaves it all down a scrap.
Oh, again, he wants to talk about his S&D being one of the best in the game. Opportunity to prove it right here. Bomb, though, swinging. They're taking sort of a nice route all across the map. So Scrap not working with too much information. Just taking his time, clearing out both bomb sites.
The bomb site's not necessarily concerned just yet. Oh, the timing on this is going to be really good. We're seeing shadows and shoulders. Oh, the peel! Kremp gone. Attach. Spots it out. The fadeaway there. The stun connect. The reposition. And the hunt is still on. The clutch is still doable. An Attach planting by A. What will Scrap do? Directly towards the site, I would imagine, but there are so many corners on the inside of the A-bomb to check. The Rewind video store, a labyrinth.
Two slow-ass ARs don't want to move around too much.
In Advanced Warfare, Attach was dubbed one of the most clutch players in the game. A long career.
Oh, he got him with the spot.
Anticlimactic, and that is a 1v2 from Scrap. And that is just a tone setter.
Yeah, it's the new releases you really got to be keeping your eyes out for, folks. Scrap. Look at this. The hop onto trash. Well, firstly, the crimp kill. 1, 2, 3. It was all headshots. Absolutely ridiculous. That is lethal. Then top trash. Perfect view of the inside.
Attach didn't even consider that he was going to do that. He might have forgot you could do that.
A fantastic.
He didn't even consider that as like an option.
And just to check it, beautiful thing about casting from is I can just look up the stats on the fly. This now makes 40 total opportunities for a clutch for Attach and S&D. And he's obviously 0 for 2 on this map, but he came in with a 7.9% clutch rate. Obviously, that's probably down to like 7.4 now.
Getting things done in gens at the moment. A lot of shots ringed out there. So again, the red dots all over the place. You know they're going to be close. And Envoy, hungry for it, wins the opening engagement damage-wise. Oh, and Civ walks right into trouble. Scrap on the pinch. The one and done. Envoy back at it again. Can he get a second on the round? Whoa, the hops and the shots are all good. Spots the intel on the third man. What a life Dylan Hallen is having right now.
Last man alive. Shocker.
The stats.
Why are they killing Attach?
Finish here, and behind door number 3, the third member of the Thieves. They drown him out once again.
Having a grand old time. Some of the most fun team maybe we have in the league. Always enjoying each other, always smiling in the player cams, and making sure you have great execution the whole way around. Virtually everybody getting involved in that one for LAT. And Ghosty, feeling on the comms. He's making the play call, or maybe they're talking trash. Honestly, with this team, could go either way.
Could be both at the same time. Envoy, who brought up his comms earlier. Obviously in the intro Thieves for the LA Thieves video. It's so weird that he just interrupts Dan while they're trying to do like a pre-match chat. I wonder if he's ever done that IRL. Very strange. But a cool video nonetheless.
This is about to be crazy timing between what Civ versus
He's
Scrap.
dead.
And yeah, well, Scrap will let him know.
Mac
In
got
the
a
meantime, though,
two-piece.
Mac gives you a 2-piece, so you have a 2 versus 2. And Scrap was ready for Civ. You'd never be prepared for Attach in that moment.
Dude,
but where Scrap was able to
Attach
catch a
was so
1v2,
far in the back of the map, bro.
Ghosty has such a lovely angle here to see the players coming by RV, but he's exposed quite a lot from behind. Playing it low, spotting underneath anything that could possibly be coming his way, and Attach might be going for it if the B-bomb site is the target, which thank goodness it is not. Ghosty now gets a shot at 1v2 of his own. This time Attach has got friends who are alive for the time being. Let's see how this one goes.
And, you know, for a fact, Ghosty has an AR in your hands. Play a tight setup. Just make sure you can guarantee a trade.
Perfect checks.
Oh, well, they know
Noise. Pulls Mac forward. 2-man chow. Lovely damage to the reposition.
Nice.
He's close. 1v1. Done. I was puckered up there, folks. I believed. But C9 said no thank you.
I think all the LA team believed too. Ghosty had his hands up. He thought he had that one dialed in, which in fairness, I mean, great play in terms of a 1v2. Sort of suss that one out as best as you possibly could. I don't know exactly how efficient those wall bangs are on the spot for attach, but I thought he might have just tried to let it rip there. Either way in a 1v2, you know, gets the second guy half HP, gets the first kill. A good try, but ultimately, as stated, tight setup from two players. You just got to make sure you get the trades. C9 deliver, and Mac had a pretty big round.
Really big round. Envoy, wow, they wanted it back.
Wait, hold on.
Got it, mate. C9 puts two of
Come
you to
back.
bed instantly. Stun checks are there. Scrap might be in a great spot indeed. Catch Mac out unaware, but now he's just a red dot. That red dot has been dealt with. Kremp finds another one here in the round. 3 in a row still for Mac. Ghosty in a 1v4. Take 1 or 2 players with you by all means, but good luck with this one, mate. Yeah! Oh my fantastic play, Kremp said. C9 back-to-back rounds in rapid fashion.
Okay, chirping a little bit, trying to get some enthusiasm there in the mix and let him know ultimately. You just had a Jacqueline, he busted through a door like the Kool-Aid man, so, you know, make sure you seal the deal on that one. Either way, first 2 kills ultimately seal the fate of LAT in that round. Great first blood, great follow-up, and 2 rounds now in a row for C9. So it would have been nice for them to have gotten that 2v1 back, but ultimately if you make the comeback, you're happy.
Only 1 round away right now. Attach the Island Man. This shows you why statistically he's alone in these 1vx moments. He and Scrap will be the lads on the outside as the Bravo team makes entry towards the A-bomb site. And Kremp still sitting on that 3. He's trying to get the RC car. And oh my god, Envoy. Oh my god.
Instinct.
Back to Envoy.
Hello? Oh, brother. Yo, he's pissed.
Oh, so
Yeah, I would actually get mad.
So Max on a force break. This is an unbelievable round. Damage in. Send in Kremp for the kill. Super the covering fire. And Kremp gets ever closer, but not a thief to be found.
I just love that. It's just the patience once noise is made. Who's going to sort of tweak first? Well, Kremp ends up delivering. But for a 2 versus 4, next man falls. Sib now chasing. Because Attach is out of the picture, and now you're a little bit nervous.
This is not over yet. The Thieves playing it tight. Hydra and Ghosty now. Kremp goes wide. As the Thieves do. We are running around each other, and the Thieves, they're on the tail end of this snake. They're the guys who are going to be stinging the most. Kremp spotted out in the open. No kill. Huge damage, and here comes a cookie. Ghosty gets it done. Damage on the last man. Surely you push it here. Kremp 1v2. And he was trying some ish there, boys and girls. The Thieves hold it together.
Yeah, and a 2v4 as well. That is the round that certifies the stamp.
Envoy, dude, Envoy.
Not ideal, and that was a force.
That guy's so inconsistent. You never know.
C9, that was perfect. I mean, you made the noise in sight. Mac gets the first blood. It sort of baits out Envoy into death. So those 2 kills go down at the exact same time, and then you just give it away. And C9 again, a bubble team right now, not gonna make it to champs if the standings remained where they are now towards the end of the year. So you definitely need some extra wins and some wind in your sails.
Well, this is the way to do it, folks. 2-2 off the rip here. And the kills departing from Hydra and Ghosty. No one's going to be anywhere near any sort of viable streaks, but RCXDs on a map like this, there's so many tight corners, you can catch players out. Whether or not we get to see one of the remainder of this match, still to be seen, but lots of presence here on the A-bomb site for the Thieves. Envoy still the first man in, and there's no way he gets through that door without being spotted.
Yeah, LAT though, really taking things slow, hoping to sort of bait C9 into death and let them make a mistake, but C9 posted up, not overcommitting, and as that zip is coming through, players will start to get active. Envoy move towards the bomb, get it down, but Kremp is behind enemy lines in theory, so C9 have a good mini-map here for the retake.
A good job, but they use the RC to buy space, and it works out real well. Bad news now, the retake is on. All doors are covered. We're inside on the inside. At the start for Kremp gets 1, 3v3. The in and out, fast movement. He's going on a wrap here. He's trying to pull some aggro. All corners checked, and it's going to be a battle in generators. Sib tagged up, covers from Kremp. Fantastic work to stay alive. Next man in, as the Thieves have been completely blindsided here. Last man Hydra. Can he get the player off the bomb?
Oh wait, yeah,
Sure can.
that's it.
One more check, and that is map point Thieves.
Yeah, Kremp was on Thieves. It was Kremp, Joe, Ghosty, and Nasty.
1v2, a 2v4.
Kremp wasn't
now a
this good last year.
1v3.
He's a lot better this year than he was last year. But he was solid last year, but
We have seen Hydra pull off some pretty magical moments in Search and Destroy. That one, not even close, but still great. But he does make it look very, very easy. There is a mastery. C9, they did an amazing job to clean out every possible space there, every possible avenue of attack. The Thieves were cut down, entirely blindsided, but it didn't seem to matter. The Phenom saves you out there. Here we go, a fast hit towards A. It's looking like a day one, and the trades are there, and my goodness, it all comes down to attach, to stay alive, here in the search. The Lord of Clutch himself.
Not this year.
Uh-oh. You don't know that. It's on. He's challenged. Oh, it was a bullet away, but Dan Ghosty.
What's the control?
Back of a sensational play from Hydra.
Hey, Thieves just online, they just piss on everybody 3-0. Like, this shit ain't even close online, man.
You will see on Rewind.
Hacienda. Who chose that? Cloud9's gonna be on defense. If this, damn, I would have taken the unders if these were on defense. If we can get a map 4, maybe some overs, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know.
In all of these moments where C9 have the advantage,
I don't know.
I mean, they do the hard part.
We'll see.
Get to the easy part. It's like they don't know what
Sib, he's ass now. He's been bad for like it was bad, like he was going insane, and now he's back to being trash. He started out trash, then he was like going crazy for a while, and now he's back to trash.
Maybe more like clutch opportunities there
I
for
don't know.
attach. We'll keep giving them tries, but yeah, 250, 201, 62, LAT. These guys are on cruise control.
Absolutely. Search and Destroy continues to be the best mode they have in their toolkit, and with damn good reason. They stay at first, especially after one like that, folks. Well, it's over to the desk. 2-0 at the half.
At least we're not going to another round 11. Well done, LA Thieves, and Mac just got picked apart. 4 first deaths is a rough way to go on Rewind. Let's take a look back at our search highlights here. Alley Cat.
Yeah.
Why are the Thieves so dangerous?
Because they're really solid across all game modes, Search and Destroy included in that conversation. They're one of the best defense teams in the game, which is interesting because they used to be really bad at attack, but at least statistically it says that they've been solid for the past couple of splits. And the biggest problem for Cloud9 is they continue to let this bomb get planted by the side of LA Thieves. I mean, we saw it there in the final round. Hydra, and like the easiest 1v3 you possibly could have handed him. Just Cloud9, not a whole lot of life out of them.
Yeah, Ali, you know, 1v3, we got to hop on it. Why don't we chow Hydra? Huh?
Why don't we just fly out at him? I don't know.
That's what we're doing. One guy, by the way. If we do it all together, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
But we just go out one and challenge. It's just not going to work. But yes, I mean, I think Thieves played this search phenomenal. I mean, we're going to break it down in the clip in a bit, but, you know, just setting up plays for
I don't know. Not Reyes. He's fucking old and no chin. But I don't know about all that. What you got? Let me see. Silva, KO, Krylov, Yair. Round 3, Vogue, over 2.5. What do you want to know? What's the most risky? Dude, the most risky on that might be Yair. Well, I guess Silva to get a KO, but like, if Silva's gonna win, he's probably gonna get a KO. You might get a Yair choke, doing because that guy's just, I don't know.
We're gonna talk about how they set up this A push. So first things first, this is Envoy down here. He's gonna push into generators and he's gonna make noise and he's gonna pull players out from bomb site to try to chow him. But instantly, what he does after he makes noise is he's gonna wrap back with his SMG and Hydra and push through and take space on the bomb. Right? When they start to wrap over here, you now have lanes to push and take bomb. Meanwhile, while doing that,
I don't know. That's a lot of
fills the gap.
You could leave him. He's probably gonna. If you take him out, it's probably gonna drop it to like 800 or something.
The SMGs, like I said, on bomb, as they chow them, they start to rotate back over towards the SMGs, right? So we're like, okay, what's going on? All right, they're hitting gens. No, they're going back towards bomb. What do I do? Meanwhile, you're getting picked by Scrap. You're getting picked by Hydra. You're getting picked by Envoy. This is how you want to play Surge. Get information. Get out, go help your teammate, and then reclaim that space when you have an advantage. So you see they all go over towards gens. Envoy takes the bomb space.
27.
Now they have control of the bomb site. Scraps inside. You're displaced. We have numbers, and now you lost.
I don't know what the fuck. This is like.
He's one of the all-time greats.
Is Patty gonna struggle to take Chandler down? I mean, maybe, probably. I actually don't know. I think. I'm not sure.
On point.
You need commitment, like in that situation, right? Because like somebody comms like, hey, there's a guy generators. I think they're trying to push through towards the site. Well, right there, we just have to commit to the comm that he gives us and either push.
I'm not sure, but like
entirely, we can't get into this.
I don't know.
Or rat mouse chase, going back to cat and mouse chase. There we go. There we go.
Hey, I like rats and mice better.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of rodents. All right, let's take a look at some more marsupials. Actually, there's some mammals. We got Envoy on the left, Scrap on the right. A 1-2-2 for Dylan.
Have that word in your
Tommy, a 1-4-7. You don't know about marsupials, bro?
No, I do not, bro.
They got little pouches. Learn about them. Here we go. When it comes to the damage, number 1 versus number 5. Who's putting who in the pouch next game, Allie? Is it Dylan carrying Scrap, or is it Scrap carrying Dylan?
I think it might be Scrap carrying Dylan because of the map that we're going into. It's a little more AR.
We know a man who knows lots about marsupials, including kangaroos. Miles from Down Under, how are you?
Miles has a pouch. When he became a dad.
I do. Yeah, especially.
Alright, let's see. You said what? This is zombies? You said it's buried? I ain't playing no zombies, man. It's not. What is this? This should look like Halo, I ain't gonna lie.
Son of a, let's get on the next match, folks.
I don't know what this is, man.
When you need him the most, Ashworth's never there. Absolutely.
Wait, is this
Isn't it, Miles? It's not fun on a
I don't think it is, but
a Ramaza Hardpoint? Are we serious?
Yeah, well, I mean, don't worry.
I'm not saying the third, because I'll talk about the third next year, you know?
You got Skyline Hardpoint.
What is this?
Forget it. Thieves Road to Major. Let's get
Sand? I didn't play this map. I never played this. This literally looks like some Halo shit.
Not a problem. C9.
Oh, this map. I think I've seen it. I don't know if I played it, but I remember it was like a weird like idea. Oh, okay.
The mates, they're getting a little stronger in fight, but the Thieves are too well polished, man. They're too well polished. There's no problems.
What maps are on here? Do they have
We'll see how this control goes, because this is going to be
they do. What is this one called?
the upcoming matches, not just the way
What's the? Is this that one from MW 2022 that they removed from the game, the museum? Wasn't it called Museum or something?
Well, holistically, I have no idea. I feel like this team can definitely.
Wait, is this Plaza?
Throughout the remainder of the stage.
Why does it look weird?
This is a team I definitely have faith in. I don't know if I have faith in them in this specific matchup.
Why do the colors look weird?
Target neutralized. Confidence in Call of Duty is
oh yeah, definitely Plaza on that page. Which way?
They're basically bouncing in their chairs.
I feel like the colors look off. Oh wait. Because I have my filter on. I was like, why does the color look off? Hold on, let me put that shit back on. Hold on, no, I don't need that fucking flashbang. Wait, y'all don't see the filter, do you? That's only on my end, I think.
In we go to Hacienda for our third
Hold on,
match
shit's
here
starting.
in the series. And hopefully not our last. C9, the highest of highs. They have looked so good. And they're a little quiet right now. Attach has been deleted from the plat side of the map. Hydra springs into play.
I got like my blue light filter, so it's like the orange light, so I don't fucking stare at this flashbang for 12 hours.
What the read was going to be, but even Kreb was worried about the rock hall, so he's made it back into the mix for the second hit on them, and the point's gone. So yeah, not the best idea rolling through for
Bro,
the
they kept.
LAT completely.
Bro, they actually capped. That might actually be the fastest cap in the history of Control. Hello? They capped in like 15 seconds. What the fuck?
But LAT, it's actually a triple stack through Dark Hall.
Hello?
Working the left side of the map.
And they've managed to make their way into as many of the powerful soft positions they can get themselves into. And it's left C9.
Bro, I looked down to click my little filter thing. I looked back up and B was capped already. But I was like, oh, the map's starting. This shit was already capped.
It's not going to be a problem. Max trying to save that Krem from top window. Contest is now gone, finished, cleaned up, and the segment is not done just yet. Thieves can get in there, at least C9 can save that point, then that would be ideal.
It's crazy how timing. Krem managed to jump out of the window before Hydra spots him, but you know, as fast as the B zone fell, C9 have stabilized just a little bit. They're spending a lot of time looking for Krem. And Krem maybe leaving his mark. Ends up getting traded out, but there's attached reinforcements there. C9 in the mix, attack versus Scrap. For a little bit of positioning, and Scrap does catch him. So once again, you've cleared out your base, and once again, Hydra, the man looking for some spawn kills.
I was going to say, I mean, speaking of positioning, oh, dude, the timing on this. He's waiting for the regen as well. Open for the next challenge. Can't cross it. My good God, was he trying? Did he buy enough time for his teammates to make their way forward? Envoy's next man up. He's top office. And even after the opening B hit, which was so good, you haven't had that much map presence. You haven't had that much success on the A zone. Uh-oh. 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 That's gonna sting. Now we're capturing A.
Oh, and Sid, yeah, caught Sid about a two-piece earlier on, which is great if his teammates got out of the base, but because they got spawn killed, this is looking like this might be the round. Great reaction time, slide and gunny, and now you just get to shoot everybody in the back. Dominance from start to finish in this series. They're not the best on P2 protocol.
Nope.
Otherwise, phenomenal.
Phenomenal. That was perfect, man. You waited for the right time. Envoy on the slow capture alone. And then Hydra gets the perfect time with the next two players. The kill on the guy in dark was disgusting. That was genuinely, you know, really nice, the fadeaway slide. But waiting for that extra few seconds after hearing the door pop and then jumping in there, adds a couple of assists to the pile, guarantees the intel to his teammates. You best believe the Thieves are getting those kills. Great opening round.
I mean, all about their business. I mean, that had to have been one of the fastest, it's not the fastest, like, zone capture we've had in control. Just instantaneous in the B zone.
Phase. I mean, on land, I guess they're better.
Offensive team spawn, but C9 trying to one-up them. 3 players headed this direction. Matt gives you the entry, and you got a little bit of pressure on the B zone.
This is great. He doesn't even need to throw that window, though, so he is going to be doing this basically alone, and now you know full well that that is going to be a power position to be worried about. Krem's got a tiny angle to work with there, but that's not that effective, especially with the Jackal at this range, and good God. Hydra right out through the fire, into the furnace, and goodness, he's hot right now.
Those gunfights are just ridiculous looking from that perspective. Still, though, the pressure on the B zone is here. You expect Ghosty to get traded out. He does. Sidmo, maybe just fractionally too late to the party. Going to be going for the solo capture. He does not yet have reinforcements, but he also only has one gunfight to win, unfortunately. Wrong gun for the job. Envoy drops him in LAT. Remain under control.
Yeah, still. But at least one segment. It snaps there at Krem. And that's it. The go button hit. You should be able to finish this segment at the very least, if not get the capture outright. Bad news, no one's got top control. And that is exactly where Scrap comes from. You get the segment, keep the capture going. For now, there's going to be a quick contest any moment now. But there's pressure here from C9 through the corridor. So you do what you can to keep this damage off of Max. Sib gets involved. Good shots into the second man as well. And the B zone is gone.
Long time duo, making plays. Mac really delivering there, and Sid just gets to be the cleanup crew, but a nice moment from on the zone. Mac certainly one of the better objective players in the league, but now is where the slang is going to be a pretty big impact. Hydra is over towards Lambo, and Hydra behind you in control is a nightmare.
Yeah, this is not a good thing, and you C9 are fully aware of this. They are committing
yeah, I'll probably play a little bit tonight. Yeah.
Sib. Oh, and he's got good timing on this. Great job staying alive.
Now, what did she tweet?
To keep him out of Ghosty's hands. Attached still, behind enemy lines right now. Able to cause some discourse. Will the Thieves bring him down on the way forward?
A 3 screen from Hydra. Ghost is here for the setup. The only thing open is the well side of the map, but Ghosty is certainly calming that.
Ooh.
Hydra finally gets overwhelmed and taken care of, so that is step number 1 to getting out of your base. Now you got to clear out Secret. So many corners to check. At least you get the trades. You see Sid making sure that he has a Jackal off spawn.
What the hell? Who the hell is us?
Being run for this A zone capture because it gets
what the hell is she even saying?
The number of credit spots in and around this time so difficult to
Who's us?
Oh my good God, you can't even get through lobby. It's a very tight defensive setup right now from the Thieves. And Scrap trying to get out of spawn. Not as much of a problem. And here we go, Hydra. Clearing that little segment progress that we've had there on the A zone. 30 to go. Thieves still very much in control. Only 2 lives apart.
It's just looking at the minimap though. Thieves always have players behind enemy lines, and I mean the number of places you can get shot from them on time. 4 different windows, 1 different jump.
We'll get a link later, bro. They shut down PPV land unless they made a new one. They shut that shit down.
Contest. It's over for a second. The life count is getting dangerously low. Kremp baited into another classic bait and switch.
Yeah, she plays COD. Oh, it's PPV. Okay, hold on.
The thieves run amok. It is
she's like a, I don't know, like a fucking diamond player or something.
Endless, that sort of funnel system of LAT.
I think she's like okay, not like clueless.
His moment over towards Lambo. Envoy was taking his turn. Ghosty, like all of them. Just making sure you maintain that pressure on the map and sort of playing off the zone perfectly. You don't have to make a move until they step foot on it, and then you play for the cleanups and all the trades, all the bait and switches. Very efficient. Ghosty having himself a fun time here on Hasi Control, 17-9.
And Ghosty is one of the players in the team you don't expect to have to pop off, but this game alone, BO6 has treated him so well. Looking back at his red card dominance in the S&Ds, I mean, nearly every series, Ghosty can give you some unbelievable pop-off moment on a squad.
Ghosty's having a good day today, yeah.
It is a brilliant lineup from top to bottom. Hydra, the other man, here on the approach towards the other zones, and a big old stack here towards B for the defenders C9.
Ghosty's certainly like a top 10 player I enjoy watching in the game for a 1v whatever situation, S&D. Watching him get to work, always good. Watching C9 get to work there on that opening break, much more efficient. Completely shut down that B zone approach, and they are already in a radically different spot than round number 1.
Absolutely. Great coverage once again. You are never fighting one member of the Thieves at any given time. Except for that time, where Sid McCreb get the kills. Now on a Scrap, who is on the absolute prowl here. You got Kremp out of your spawn, good stuff. But there's another set of players now flooding their way forwards towards you. 40 seconds to go here for C9.
There's so many corners to check too. At least you get the trades. You see Scrap actually picking the side that Hydra was on, so there for the cleanups, and Hydra. Awareness on point. Mac, though, drops him, but again, as you state, the trades very efficient from LAT. Someone always nearby. Now you got trophies out. 2 players on the B zone.
Yeah, and this is everything you really want right now on a B zone capture. The first time we saw him do this, it was immaculate. This time around, a little bit ugly. Well, the snap wasn't there, but Sib is. Forward he goes, currently more at the life, but the trades again. That is what you want from C9. A life lead right now, and an opportunity to get on the board and keep this game of control going. Opportunity, though, still for the LA Thieves. Oh, no. To get themselves on towards A, as Scrap is doing the thing with no HP and no help.
He's going right towards the B zone as well, so they're just trying to get the double capture through. Both their teammates over towards Rock Hall, so right now, Scrap and Hydra desperate for help. So many directions to look.
Here we go.
What the hell?
There from Crimp, the slow one gets taken care of, and the zone contested. 2 players on it. Hydra can't get them both. You've saved it again, C9. Over towards A we go. Next chance. How many more lives have these cats got?
Well, they're down to 11. That's going to be an issue, and you're keeping the life count at least even between the squads, but Kremp strikes. Now you might have to go for a 2-zone attack. Ghosty's on A, Scrap's on B, and they're trying to flood in. They want to finish this B zone. They're desperate for it. Team kills on either side, and Ghosty still doesn't have help, and he needed it. The trade's going through. 2 seconds left. Let it end.
It will not end, and it most likely will not end here unless we get a 2-piece out of Sib. He put the AR away. He said it's a submachine guns world, and that was the adaptation you needed. What a great round, and some ridiculous saves from C9.
Take a deep breath too, because they just had to work for that one. I thought Scrap had the bailout moment.
That was just so many fucking trades.
Clean shots.
Just non-stop. That's what Optic needs to start doing if they want to stop getting fucking pissed on.
In spite of the heroics, yes, you deliver a handful of extra segments, so that's nice maybe in the long-term game, but ultimately C9, they get on the board.
You needed it. You needed it real bad. Deep breaths. 1 more we go. C9, attack. Thieves defensively, we've seen them look very strong indeed. But the Cloud9 boys, again, it feels like they are a learning computer. They're advancing slowly but surely. Love that good coverage. A little slow.
Karma. I don't know. I don't know what they be doing. I'm sure he doesn't tell them to fucking be retarded, but they're retarded. Who the fuck is that? He doesn't have Diddy on him.
Awkward moment. That player's stacking up, and he has a little bit of help there for the trades, and you still got number 3 Civ over towards top office, but back is gonna need that protection, and he's not gonna get it. Now he's isolated on the time. A 1v1 though to keep it active, and he wins it. His team might be able to help him.
Oh, that's huge from Hydra. Buy some space now. You know the office is not going to be a good place to be. Mac has to keep his head.
8 hours ago.
Both Tin and the top plat are an
What
issue
the
right
hell?
now.
Bro, I think he's permanently like. How much do you think it costs for a room at that motel? Like 30 bucks or something? Like it might be like ridiculously cheap.
And he's just getting his own by himself, and he literally.
So like he's literally living there, yes.
One of his teammates, they just can't make it here, and finally he gets shut down eventually. But a 5 spree to give you 2 ticks. I mean,
Like he might be paying like less than $1,000 a month in like quote unquote rent by just staying there. Like, you know what I mean? He basically renting that shit out.
Approach now C9. They cannot advance without checking those corners. Mac once again looking for another 1v1 win. Doesn't get a whole lot of help there from anything. And Scrap still making the play happen. 30 seconds to go. Chance. This is going to be a tough B zone capture.
And Krem versus 3, and he does not have that sort of something special sauce Mac was bringing towards that zone. And if you had a solo capture on the B zone for 2 ticks, that means Mac bought his team 30 extra seconds of time to actually play with. And in spite of that, they're still just down to 20.
And it's over. Wait, hold on. Maybe not.
We've seen you do this before. Can you do it again?
Nope.
This time, no. Scrap says
No, he's dead.
This time attach.
They got no
It
numbers.
was an insane gunfight. And Krem, you cannot send it alone. You must wait for the lads on towards A with a capture now to buy some time. That time has been bought back by the thieves. And wait, Krem is making something happen.
Wait,
here.
Krem
The slow
made the
dive
play.
on towards the B zone. Can he do it this time round?
They keep losing the pitches though. They keep losing over towards dark, and you have an elongated gun.
Somebody help this guy, man. They have to hop A. They have to hop A.
From Sim though, but attach falls. Last man standing on the time wins the gunfight. 7v6, and he falls. But number 2 staying on A. Mac has been living on the objective, and he's living with 4 red arrows surrounding him. That poor man needed some help, and he never got it.
A disjointed C9 are pulled apart by one of the teams in the finest form we have seen in the league for quite some time. C9
Another Thieves 3-0 online.
Signs of life there in the control.
Can they do it on land? I don't know.
LA Thieves simply too strong in their road to Major 3.
Yeah, Cloud9, not a cap to be found. Maybe painful for him there, because I mean, again, that the stretch that Mac just had. Never had any help. His teammates couldn't get through to Officer Plat. He's getting shot in the back from dark. Like, he was surrounded for so long. Still was able to give you, 6 objective kills. He's doing all that from standing on the time, but yeah, simply outmatched towards the end. Maybe the ultimate tail in every single game mode, just across the board. LAT had their number, and Scrappa another perfectly fine performance. 33 and 24, great damage as well. I'm only understating it because for Scrap, we just expect it at this point.
Oh, he also had 3 assists and to those 20.
Nice 3-0.
My guy was running around alone, just finding those kills solo.
All right. UFC main card is at 9 Central, so a little less than 2 hours.
Just so hot.
Let me make sure I'm correct on that.
Like so hot.
Dude, Drew. Agreed, dude. 12 online matches in a row.
About 2 hours.
Just like Chance's sweater, if you guys want it, you can get it at your local Goodwill. In the meantime,
All right. I'm out. I don't care about this. Well, I don't know. Let's see who gets the interview if they can do it quickly. But I think I'm just not betting anything other than Volk, honestly, bro. I would bet Patty maybe and Volk. That might be it, honestly. I don't really like none of these fights as from like to bet on something, but. I'm out. I'll be back in 2 hours on Twitch, UFC. All right. I'll see y'all then.